Hello, hello, hello. You guys are doing good. Have a good Saturday. We here, and we can go late tonight, and we're gonna have a grand old time. And it's gonna be great. We're gonna do Maple. We might do Ronnie later tonight. I'm not really too sure how things are gonna go. Depends on how busy things will be on Maple today. Depends. Heading to Rhodes with Hutchinson from Saint Denis. Prudence is in Valentine. Okay, we need to actually check the Prudence report, and we'll probably head over to Valentine. She wouldn't be advised to respond to late situations. Any senior to run her through it again in depth, and if she meets expectations, please return her to active duty and update the summary here. Conducted the initial session of bank robbery training. I took it to very basics. Did not get to conduct a scenario. Tomorrow we should follow up with her. Okay. So most recent update from the 21st was to go through bank again. Um... Get for courses, so defensive positions. He's a cadet or new deputy that you are training, negotiator, and a deputy perform the role of the criminal. Be a better training scenario if we're able to include a deputy play hostage. Allow person in exchange for the hostage. Huh. All right. Okay. We gotta go telegrams, and we'll make our way to Valentine. Let me check paperwork quick, actually. Okay. All right. Telegrams to Valentine. I'll have to talk to Prudence. Hello. We're gonna go. We'll send the update. We'll send a telegram, I think, to Tabitha. We didn't respond to hers last night. Hello. Alright. Doing alright, but a busy one. Luckily, I missed most of the craziness. Was able to sequester myself snugly between the hills and Blackwater, right up a standardized bank training, hopefully to refine it in the next couple days. Otherwise, things are okay. But seeing a lot of the ducklings get hurt. So that's been rough. Other than that, I'm okay. How are you? Alright. Oh, ducklings. Rough situations. Inevitable. Whether they are new or old. Standardized. Bank training. What else do we need to comment on from Tabitha? Yeah. All right. We're gonna go to Valentine. We're gonna try and go probably pretty quickly. Get there nice and fast. It's fucking cold, man. It's cold as shit. We'll get to Valentine. If Prudence is there, we'll start to look through. We'll look through her feedback. If no one else has done it already, if there's no other senior there who's done it already, there are a number of seniors around, so I'm hoping that somebody else is taking care of that already, so that I don't have to. But I just don't like doing back training. Bank training is not my specialty. Okay. I can tell if that was a local or if that was a player. Alright, pancakes. We're almost there. We're almost to hell. I also played Maple till we met up at Thieves. I looked you up. Yeah, that's what I try to do with my characters is really really make them as different as I can. There's Shaw and Cooper. Glad they've gone. Okay. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, yeah, Maple and Ronnie are very, very different characters in every sense of it. I try to make them as different as possible. Ronnie is very much my, my release of chaos. my just do whatever the fuck I want character. That Prudence? I don't think that's Prudence. A lot of fucking people here. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta see if we can find Prudence here. Those white gloves. What the fuck? Who is that?
I'm about to cry. I will cry. I will cry.
What in the fuck? Okay. Those white gloves are something else, man. Okay, I don't know where the fuck Prudence is. I don't know. We need, honestly, our number one priority here is Prudence. Only reason we're fucking in this shithole town.
Days is just playing some poker.
It's a good pastime.
I don't know where the fuck she is. They're all locals. I gotta take a look through her feedback and see. I take a look through feedback real quick. I'm wondering if somebody else has responded to this. I believe so, yeah. Crazy. I do think so. We have a lot on duty. Has nobody else really responded to this aside from me? Unit feedback on the 17th is not showing that Prudence has displayed much improvements from the training and a conversation with Rip. It seems there are still enough concerns where if she had a badge return and that she wouldn't be advised to respond or lead certain situations. I'm going to ask for any senior to run her through it again in depth with her. And if she meets expectations, please return her to active duty and update the summary here. Okay, so what is the conversation with Rip? After going through a training session with Riley Thorne Bolton and 2 deputies with 4 cadets, Prudence continued to position themselves in an unsafe location, negotiated with no weapon prepared or drawn in her hands. She did clear the bank with a better approach, took a bit time to do so, but got there at the end, went over procedure looking to the bank, the Jeffing location. However, I can't say for certain how well she would do the aspects of locking up Jeff without actually seeing her do so. I'll advise, if possible, to have her stay back with another senior plus member of staff to observe her doing so. I will also suggest that after suspension is lifted, she refrains from taking lead in negotiations until she has more experience both from observing a live situation via training with cadets deputies, unless she is the first one on scene. Hey, Lynn. Was senior staff was better. I still get the feeling she sees herself experience enough to say where she'll say I know what I'm doing. To conduct the initial session, her basics, it slowed down. I don't know if Rip went through that with her or not.
Howdy, Senior Deputy Maple.
Hello, Prudence. Has anybody come to see you yet since you sent in that tip?
No, sir. I was waiting at the telegram office. Is that you in there, Lynn? Howdy.
How long ago did you send that tip?
Oh, quite some time ago.
I'm gonna-
Been shooting the shit with that Lupin, medic. He's French.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna beat somebody real quick.
I hope it's not Lynn.
No,
How you
me.
doing? It's always nice
Um,
to see you.
Doing alright, how about you?
I was just learning about this song called Alouetta. It's a French song.
Okay, it wasn't actually that
What to
long.
learn about it?
It's only been about
Well,
20
see, my
minutes.
mama taught she used to sing it, and it's about plucking a bird apart. Like you basically dismember a bird. It's very disturbing.
Oh, that's quite the song.
But actually, it turns out it's like you ever hear that song, Head and Shoulders, Knees and Toes? Like you sing it to little babies to learn their body parts.
Sure.
That's what Alouetta's about. I didn't know that. So it's like you're using a bird as an example. That's the song. Yeah, but it's like a bird, but it's like you get the baby to touch their head when you're talking about the head, and the beak's your nose, that kind of thing. I
And-
did not know that. I thought it was just about dismembering a bird in a horrible fashion. And you sang that to kids.
Alright, Prudence, have you spoken to any senior deputies that were part of the training you went through on the 17th, I believe?
Yes, sir.
You spoke to Rip?
Yeah, he said it was all completed and that he would mark that down.
Okay. Did he speak to you in depth about the, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not necessarily the feedback. I guess the feedback. Did he give you feedback on the situation? I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yes, sir. We talked at length about my positioning when I got there and how I should stand and that sort of thing.
Okay. And can you...
There does seem to be a major debate, and I would really love to get an answer from all the sheriffs about whether or not you need to have your gun out the entire time you're negotiating.
Yeah, so we've been
Some
creating...
seem to think yes, some seem to say no.
Yes, so we've been creating a standardized training where the answer is yes. You should have your gun out during negotiations, and you should also likely be in cover or in some form of cover, not kind of directly right in front of the door for him to walk out and just shoot your ass. But that is standardized training that is being written up, so something like this doesn't arise again. Would you be able to run me through all of the feedback that Rip had given to you?
That's about it, sir.
That's it, just the positioning.
Thorne and Bolton were being the hostage in the no, they were being the robbers. Lynn was there. Lynn was the he was the hostage.
Yeah, you're talking about that bank robbery training? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
was
Lynn
present.
could give you more. Lynn was great. He pretended to be one of them assholes that just like won't cooperate and stuff.
Yeah, I was stepping out of my comfort zone. Trying to be an asshole.
It was great actually. But yeah, Thorne and Miss Bolton both said I did good with getting them out of the situation, that kind of stuff.
Okay. So,
But I'm more than happy to have feedback if Lynn wants to give his feedback. He was there.
Is my
Okay, so-
feedback necessary?
so,
No, I'm just saying.
we'll see. Maybe we'll
if he
get...
wants to talk to you about it, I'm fine.
Maybe we'll get to that, Lynn. So then, what all have you gathered for the next time you end up in a bank situation? Can you run me
I'm
through it?
not. Can I be perfectly honest with you, Senior Deputy Maple?
Yeah.
This is the first time anyone's ever talked to me about what I was doing wrong. I
Okay.
was quite blindsided by Sheriff Winters when he brought up this list of things because that was the very first time I was ever reprimanded.
Mhm.
And he brought up a whole bunch of stuff that had happened previously that nobody ever spoke to me about. I'd only ever gotten positive feedback.
Uh,
I literally, I thought I did an excellent job at that bank robbery, sir. That was the one that seemed to be my downfall. Lynn was Lynn was a hostage for real in that one, which was kind of funny.
Yeah, she did get me out of there.
I did. I got all 3 hostages out. Plus, there was
still
no
holding
gunfight.
her
And I got the
mentality that she
deputies
didn't
away.
do anything wrong.
Or like, I got the robbers to get on their horses quietly and without any kind of provocation of any kind. I understand and can recite like the rules of engagement. I've had multiple trainings. I've been to 6 real bank robberies. Negotiated 2 of them. And I did 2 trainings actually with Rip. I don't know if he mentioned that. The first one, howdy, sir.
Howdy.
The first one got interrupted, oddly enough, by an actual bank robbery.
All right, and then you did a second one later.
So, then we did a second one a couple days later. But I thought it went really well. It was a very interesting training.
So, you are still under the impression that you had done nothing wrong in that initial bank robbery where Bolton and Thorne
Well.
spoke to you?
No, sir, there's obviously never any time anybody does everything right. There's always room for improvement. No, I'm saying the outcome of it went well. Like the negotiation went well. Like as far as bank robberies go, because I've been to like 6 and they're not always good. Lots of times there's a gunfight. I just mean all the hostages got out safe and there was no gunfight. That's all I mean. But no, there's always room for improvement in everything, sir.
Okay. All right, let's step off to the side and talk a little bit, Prudence.
Okie dokie. If you're not here when I get back.
Okay. So, I'm going to be very straightforward with a lot of what I'm going to say here. I ask that you let
I
me
prefer
finish.
it, sir.
I ask that you let me finish saying everything before trying to defend yourself or provide your perspective on the situation or anything like that. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, a lot of what I see written, from a lot of the complaints that have come up, and I feel as though the reason that you did not get any feedback to many of these situations that have come up is because they all happened in a matter of days from each other. Like, I'm saying between 3 days, all of these things sort of happened all at the same time, and it all just compiled into one big position, which we're in now. Now, I think, from what I'm seeing, is that a lot of the concern is your attitude towards receiving feedback, which appears to have improved after the training with Rip. So that, I think, was a very big position, and especially you mentioned now about how there's always room for improvement. I think that is a big thing, and that even goes for senior deputies and sheriffs, that none of us are perfect, none of us can do everything right, and there's always room to do better. But it's also on us to be willing to accept that feedback and not take it as a slight against us as deputies, not take it as a slight against us as people. And that even if you may not wholly agree with every sentiment, to still listen and consider it and see about, you know, reevaluating yourself to see if, you know, maybe, although you may not agree with it at the time, maybe it is correct. I did see that with, I think, the first training you had done with RIP, that you continued to hold your position with just standing out in the open without a weapon out. Is that correct?
I don't think I had my weapon out. I do not believe I was standing out in the open. I was crouched beside the door,
Okay.
which is what I was trained to do. But if he
Hmm.
feels I was, that's fine. We never really got to the negotiation part in the first training. In the second training, you did comment that I was too close to the door.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, so what I'm seeing here is that you continue to position yourself in an unsafe location and negotiate with no weapon prepared or drawn in your hands. That is the line that I've read. No changes to how it's written. So it does appear that it is wanted to run you through another bank training, and see if you have retained the feedback provided to you from not only myself now, but also from the trainings you did with RIP a couple days back. Another concern that was brought up is somewhat of a mentality of knowing what you're doing and not needing help. I guess this also somewhat falls upon the receiving feedback from others, and I think a lot of people would like if you were a little bit more open and receptive of it than what appears to be the case in the past. Now, I can't say this confidently from my own experiences with you, but this is just what I'm reading from others, and I'm relaying it to you so you're aware as to what you need to do to improve.
May I speak, sir?
Yes, please.
Because we don't know each other very well. I just want you to know my daddy, all my life, taught me to be hard on myself and easy on others. I am probably the most critical of myself as possible, and it's just my opinion. And I'm sorry that people have ever felt that way, but I'm perfectly fine with being wrong. I've always taken feedback, had at any time any senior or deputy, even or even a cadet, spoke to me and told me, "Hey, I'm not okay with you doing this or that." I would have 100% apologized and corrected myself, or if, like, I do not think that I'm 100% right all the time. And in all the dealings, I've only been a deputy about a month, but in that entire time, sir, like I said, no one ever told me that I was being disrespectful. It would horrify my father. He'd take a switch to me if I was being disrespectful, especially to people who are higher up in the organization. He was a military man, very big on respect and such.
Mm.
I don't, I, to me and myself, I don't think I do that. I think my behavior hasn't changed since I talked to Mr. Rip at that training. I was told if I had a problem with anybody that it was best to address it right away.
Yep.
And I did have a problem at that bank robbery, and I did address it with the two senior deputies that was there. That did not go over very well with them, but no, I don't think I'm perfect. I never do. I'm always happy to get feedback. And honestly, there's a lot about this job that I do not think that I'm good at. But yeah, I'm perfectly happy to do as much training as there is available.
Okay. I know from my own experience coming through the department where I am now, is that sometimes there's a lot of little things that we do that we don't realize other people take against them. Coming through the department, I was told that people thought I was stepping on their toes, that I was trying to take over control of too many situations, that I was I tried to involve myself in too many situations when I'd come into an office and I'd sort of just jump in and try and help. You know, for me, that's something I was doing, trying to help the people in the area with whatever they were doing. But what ended up actually happening was people thinking that I was just trying to take over on everything. So I had to make sure that I took a step back and took a different approach to things that was not normal from what I'm used to. I'll have to say as well that I'm very much in a similar boat when it comes to being very difficult on ourselves. I have always probably been my own downfall because of how much I focus on my own actions and delve into my own decisions, and then I let that get in my head. There's a lot of little things that happen that start to pile up, and people then bring it forth sort of all at once, which can be problematic. It can be frustrating, especially when, for a very long period of time, you're under the impression that you're doing nothing wrong. Now, for instance, it took me 7 months to become a senior deputy. During that 7 months, I had been put up for promotion 3 times. For 3 months. Each of those months, during the month, I was told I was doing everything well, I was doing great, and I should be looking forward to a promotion. And when promotions would come around, suddenly, all of these issues arose, and I was told that I'm not getting promoted. But I wasn't told why. And I wasn't told that there were any issues until that week actually came up. It took a long time to finally get over that fucking hump. It took a long time for people to actually sort of recognize me for the work that I was doing. It was infuriating. It was frustrating. It was pissing me the fuck off. To the point where I was almost not wanting to even be around on duty anymore because I felt like I had a microscope on me. Everything that I was doing was being watched with every eye, and I was being looked at for what was wrong and not what I was doing right. It has its benefits and its flaws. It's toughened me. But now I'm at this point where I need to make sure that everything I do is right. Sort of digging on myself a little bit too much sometimes. What I would suggest is finding a senior or sheriff or somebody to speak with, and ask them to guide you and ask them to be sort of someone fighting in your corner, because that's what I had to do. I had Hearst come to me and speak to me about a lot of issues, and I spoke to a few others about it, and they suggested, finding somebody up there who can help, who's been successful in the department, who can help kind of be a helping hand to you when need be, and to relay information to you quickly. And so I went and did exactly that, and I went back to Hearst after she had given me a lot of information that I at the time did not approve of. I was not in agreement with her feedback. I thought what she was saying was at the time wrong, and that she was giving me feedback on something that she wasn't involved in and didn't know the full story about. But nonetheless, it was not the right opinion I took on that situation. I went back to Hearst and I asked her to be that sort of that person that I could be under their wing for, essentially, to help me get to where I'm trying to get to. And so she did that, and she relayed feedback to me whenever there was a situation she was a part of where she could, or whenever something came up from other people, she came to me, and she still does come to me. And she comes and speaks directly to me about situations, and she helps me grow. I would suggest you find somebody to do the very same thing, and I would also suggest that you find somebody whose feedback you may not have initially agreed with when it was provided to you. And you try and make that connection with them and ask them for help. And ask them for their opinions and be open to it. We don't always need to take an opinion or take a stance that I was right or that what you're saying is wrong. even if you don't agree with it in the moment, in some cases it's better to just be okay with it. Just take the feedback and let it sit for a minute. And it's not easy to listen to people telling you things are wrong. It's not easy to listen to people saying you need to do something differently. And sometimes it riles us up. Sometimes it can upset us when we're under the impression we're doing things right, but everybody else thinks you're doing it wrong. And I'm talking to you about this from experience. Right, Prudence? I very much...
Sir, I'm so happy it was you who talked to me, because I feel like people are not telling me just straight out stuff, and I feel like you're being like straight and honest, and I can work with that. I can work with what you're saying. And you know what, sir? Nobody knows what's in your heart. I believe you when you say you're just trying to help, and nobody knows what's in my heart. They may take things the wrong way or think that I'm being this way or that way, but I know what's in my heart.
Exactly.
And I know I'm perfect. Like, I'm totally fine with doing things different or being reprimanded if I do something wrong. I prefer it because then I can change it. If I don't know, I can't do nothing about it. And
Yes!
I really didn't know if I was going to enjoy being a deputy, but I really love it, Mr. Maple. I really like being a deputy. I've really enjoyed it, and I felt very similar to what you were talking about. After that first initial chew out by Sheriff Winters, who I'd never met before and I'd never worked with before, and he's saying this big long list of things that I just thought, why didn't anybody talk to me at the time? I was just dumbfounded, and I didn't talk back or argue with him because that's people's feelings. But at the time, I just thought, do I even want to be a deputy? If I suck this bad, if I'm so bad at this job, why would I want to do it? It just seemed like I've been doing so many things wrong, and I thought I was doing a good job. So it did take me back, just thinking, like, my very first chew out in this department, I get suspended now for 6 days. I thought if I did something wrong, people would correct me and maybe retrain me, but I didn't know suspension was possible for just not being good enough. When it was explained to me, I thought it was for corruption and hurting people or beating up a person, or I didn't realize I could be suspended just for doing a bad job. But I'm willing to do whatever, and I really thank goodness that it was you who spoke to me, because I feel like I'm being talked to straight and honest right now and being told real facts. And it's a nice breath of fresh air.
I'm glad that's been the case. And like I said, from experience, it is something that I also prefer. I prefer when people come directly to me with what the issue is so that I know how to fix it. Because if they don't come to me about it, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do to fix it. If I don't know about it, well, how does somebody fix something they don't know about? That's my opinion. That's my standpoint on things, and that's how I've always been able to learn. And as such is how I relay my learning. This is what is wrong. This is what you need to do to fix it. And it took a long time for me to get to that point in the department where people would do that for me. Finally, I was able to get Hurst to do that for me, and even Thorne now, and a few other deputies are a few other seniors and sheriffs are able to see that this is the way that I learn, and this is the way I prefer to learn, is to be told exactly what is wrong and exactly how to change it, or what I need to do differently, or how to fix it. So that's what I'm relaying to you. So yeah, I again would strongly suggest that you find...
Hobo Joe is looking at us, by the way, and clutching his arm. Just so you know.
Great. I'd strongly suggest that you find somebody in the department, even another deputy, another senior deputy, or another sheriff, or one of each, even if you want to, that when they're around, you could speak to them and be like, hey, can you help me when I do something wrong? Can you help kind of guide me and provide feedback to me directly about how to improve and to be better overall as a deputy?
Yeah, like a mentor. I like it.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Well, that's what I needed to do to finally get pushed over the bump for senior.
That might be nice just for new deputies to have a mentor in general, because it can be really like throwing a baby in the water once you get that badge. You're kind of on your own.
Yep, that's very much the case.
I will say this, sir, if I can, because I didn't feel like I got the opportunity to mention it any other time. One of them things they questioned my ability on was I was teasing a cadet. Well, actually, me, Senior Deputy Kramer, Senior Deputy Weller, we're all teasing him. It was about him getting a girl's telegram. We was just, I guess it's hazing, I suppose, but just teasing. I really wanted to say at the time, and I bit my tongue, but Sheriff Malone, he talks a lot about sexual things. Even when he gave Ed his badge, he gave like a half an hour speech about lollipopping and how she can't have sex with criminals, and like he talks a lot about that. And it does occasionally make me uncomfortable, but at the same time, I know he's just joking, like he's just teasing. And I was told I absolutely could not tease any of the cadets, and I feel like if I overstepped the line, fine, I won't do it no more, and I won't tease them no more. But I do feel like it makes them a part of and gets them used to how outlaws are definitely going to tease them.
So I'll be honest.
Outlaws are going to tease them.
I'll be honest. You'll find that a lot of people in the department hold very different perspectives on many situations. Lynn, can you tell me what that bell is, please?
Yeah.
For example, that situation of Blackwater, I'm not sure if you know very much about it, with the Kettleman gang when they took the hostage and then I called for us to shoot first. Before I made that call to shoot first, I had asked for Sheriff Winters' opinion on whether or not it should be done, and he agreed with me. He supported my decision. And that's the only reason I made that call. A couple days later, I spoke to Hearst, and she very much disagreed with the opinion. I thought it was the wrong call to make. You'll see in this department that there are very vast opinions on what is the right and wrong call to make in a situation. There are very different perspectives that gets to a point where it's almost impossible to juggle and figure out what to do and whether or not you're doing it right or wrong. It gets to a point where you just have to do it. You have to stick with what you believe in the moment is the right call, and if somebody doesn't approve of it or doesn't agree with it, well, you're going to have to just deal with backlash from it. No matter what you do, there's going to be backlash for it, almost certainly. And there's going to be somebody who doesn't agree with it 100%. It's just a fact of the matter. But
I gotta say though, sir, not knowing all the particulars, just the fact that it's the Kettleman gang, I do think that there are some gangs like them, CD, the Del Lobos, the kind that like constantly shoot at us and have injured so many deputies, that shooting first might be the best policy with people like that. If you know for a fact they're going to fight with you,
yeah,
that seems to make logical sense to me.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of things that in a moment you might think is logical, or that you might think is the right call, and then somebody should come to you afterwards and be like, well, actually, no, not the right call. But at the same time, that's sometimes their opinion, and, well, you don't always have to agree with an opinion. It is an opinion at the end of the day, but it doesn't mean you can't listen to it. It's still here.
Well, yeah, hindsight's 20/20, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. Now, can I ask, what would your procedure be? I want you to just, with your own words, if you were to approach a bank for negotiations, can you let me know from start to finish what your goals are, what your steps would be as a negotiator?
All right, so we're assuming we've already picked point.
So
and
yeah,
I'm
let's
chosen to be negotiator.
Yeah, let's assume that you are the first on scene, and 5 other deputies arrive to you being on scene already in negotiations. What is your step from there? You have your 6. You are negotiating. What is your step from there? steps?
Well,
No.
first off, I open up rapport with whoever it is, ask who I'm going to be talking to, ask whether or not they have a hostage or hostages. Try to start off as friendly and as calm as possible. Try to ascertain their names, how many people are in the bank, if there's anybody outside of the bank. Make sure the hostages are safe, get them to talk to me, and then figure out what it is that exactly they're hoping to accomplish. I've found just at the ones that I've witnessed myself or participated in as a law person, it can vary. The Del Lobos, they just seemed to want to just get it done with and not talk at all, and they didn't have a hostage. It was a pretty, like, they weren't really interested in negotiating at all.
Mm.
The last one I did, that fellow was very talkative. I guess Lynn said they were part of some gang. I can't remember which one he said. Rascallions or something?
Rathskeller group, Colt. I think the Colton gang, Colt gang. Something like that?
Yeah. Jack Colt or something. Colton is the guy I was talking to. He said his
Yeah.
name was Jackal. He was quite friendly. He was very worried about his friends getting hurt. Like he kept going on and on about, I don't want to get shot. I don't want them getting shot.
Mhm.
So I just kind of played on that. And
Right. So, can you go through what your steps would be with the rest of the deputies that arrive on scene?
I constantly keep in contact with them. So once I learn a little bit of information or something comes to light, like how many hostages, what their names are, I go to the point person who hopefully is in earshot, but that's not always possible. I go to the point person, I tell them any new or interesting information that's happening. In the case of the last bank robbery, I did it about 5 times. First time, I told them how many people were in the bank, how many people were out of the bank, how many hostages there were, and the names that I had gathered. The next time I went and reported, I told them that what the bankers' intentions were, what they wanted to do, and we discussed briefly what was going to be okay and what wasn't. I went back to them, told them what was good and what was bad. Negotiated getting another hostage out, got that hostage out. Went and told them, okay, they're releasing one hostage. I just constantly kept in communication. Anything that changed or any new information I got. There was a misfire as well. There was something I had to let them know. This is a misfire. It's okay. Both hostages are fine.
Okay.
But yeah, just constant communication with whoever the point person is.
And is by point person do you mean your second?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I know some people refer to it as different things.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you get a count.
they're the ones that are disseminating everything to everybody else. So you need to
Right.
keep them informed.
You do, and you need to make sure. It gets confusing when you have more than one person coming up to you at the same time about different situations. And I think this sort of is what falls into holding control of the situation, holding control of the bank. Is even holding control of our own group that we have with us, and knowing who's where, knowing what's going on, knowing who's your point. At the end of the day, your point should be doing all the running for you. You shouldn't be the one going back and forth between all the deputies. They need to be the one that is coming to you, talking to you, or you call them over. They come to you, you talk to them, and then they relay whatever information they need to the rest of the deputies on scene. It's important to have a person on point that is capable of doing such a thing. Obviously, we need to do martial law once getting into town. And
Yeah, no, I do understand that that's the point's job, right?
Mhm.
Assuming you have 6 and you arrive and you're the negotiator, they're the point would let martial law. You wouldn't go running
Yes.
around doing that.
Yeah, the point should be the one doing
Alright.
martial law when you're on negotiations if the bank has already started. Now, if you're the only one in town, that's a different story. Then yes, you will go and start clearing people out. But if you have a group with you already, you can start negotiations while the rest of the group enacts martial law.
Can I ask your personal opinion, sir? Just of your own,
Sure.
since you've been a senior for so long. If you was alone, would you go around like you see it's going or you hear the bell? Would you, of course, a telegram's like the first thing you want to do if possible. Would you go around doing martial law, or would you go to the bank robber, say, okay, I'm deputy, I'm senior deputy Maple. I'll be handling negotiations. If you bear with me just a moment, I'm going to make sure the civilians are okay in town and so nobody gets hurt. And then would you do it? Like, would you talk to them, make a point of letting them know law is here?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah,
Let
okay.
them know. Let them know you're on scene. I've been lucky as where I haven't really been part of any situations where I've needed to open negotiations and then go enact martial law. I've had other people arrive on scene that were able to take martial law while I negotiated. So it's not a situation that I have yet to need to do. But it's definitely preferable that you open communication with the robbers. You let them know, hey, I'm here. I'll be the one talking to you. And I'm just gonna go make sure that the rest of town is under control, and then come right back here, and we can start negotiations along those lines. All right.
All right, sir.
So I think a lot of what's gone over with these bank trainings is making sure that we're in a defensive position with our weapon out. I do believe I saw that there was some confusion as to whether or not you should have a weapon in your hand when negotiating, or where you should be standing when negotiating. And every situation is different, but I will say that in every situation I've negotiated with, I've made sure to be in a reasonably safe position. Whereas I can clearly hear the bank robbers, but also be prepared to open fire if need be with a weapon in my hand. It depends on the bank, obviously. Certain banks are a lot easier to do that than others. A bank like Valentine is, I'll be honest, fairly difficult to get into good defensive cover while negotiating with up front. A bank like Rhodes is also somewhat different. Blackwater, there's a few little corners and whatnot that you can sit behind and talk to. But at the very least, you should always have a weapon in your hand. At the very least. In case they decide to run out and start shooting, because it's happened before, where they've decided that they just want to run out and start shooting. You should be armed and prepared to fire in case something like that happens, and they don't make any call, they just start running out and shooting at you.
I will say, sir, like when I did bank training, like I said, there seemed to be difference of opinion. I had asked about it several times.
Mhm.
I was told like it's your own gut instinct whether or not you have a weapon out, and that it's your call. I will tell you that last bank robbery I did with the Colt guy, it helped me immensely. Multiple times I pointed out to him, look, I don't even have a gun in my hand, because he was real worried about getting shot.
Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you the reasons I chose to do that was A, they all had, what are them rifles called? The pea shooters.
Varmint rifles?
Yeah, they all had varmint rifles, which led me to believe that they weren't, and they took Lynn hostage, a deputy, which I pointed
didn't
out
really
to
know what
them.
they were doing.
Really, really stupid. It seemed to me like they were just boys in their daddy's clothing, and I asked him right off the hop, "Do you rob banks a lot?" And he said, "No." And I'm like, "All right." And he was so nervous we'd just start shooting him.
Mhm.
So having no gun in my hand, I was able to use that. I was using that to get the cadet back. I used that to talk them into quietly and just walking peacefully to their horses. And I just kept saying, look, I don't even have a gun. So to me, now I negotiated a Del Lobo bank robbery, and I had my rifle in my hand the entire time, because I was told before we got there, very dangerous people will shoot in an instant.
Yeah.
So that
It is
that
situational.
negotiation, my rifle was in my hand the entire time, and I was prepared.
Mhm. I will say that I feel as though I'm always with a weapon in hand, no matter who I'm talking with during negotiations. But I do understand the perspective on that situation. What I'm going to do, I'm going to read through, because to prevent this confusion in the future, we have created a standardized bank training that's currently still a work in progress. I'm going to read through some of these guidelines. just to make sure that down the road you know what it should look like standardized and what it should be the case for most everyone. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So,
And if I'm told to always have a gun out, I will.
yeah. So, from the start, you want to gather up your 6 and go to the bank job. Usually, the highest serving law is in charge, but unless delegated elsewhere, organized, somebody puts you up, then so be it. Negotiator should then decide on your second. Whoever arrives that you want to be on second, that you want to be your communication to the other deputies with. You respond to the bank, declare martial law to any civilians. This is what you'll have your second doing. Responders should always have their gun in hand. Bank robbers, potentially violent situations, always. Unless pursuing or otherwise discussed, get off your horse and into cover where you can clearly see and respond to the scene. Set up defensive positions around the bank while the negotiator makes contact with the robbers inside. Negotiator needs to confirm there's a hostage, the amount of robbers inside, and the amount of robbers outside. Negotiator also needs to get verbal confirmation from the hostage that they are safe and unharmed. Make it clear to the individuals that they need to stay inside the bank and that both sides need to agree on everything before they can leave. Now, this last sentence here that I just said, you'll find that in certain situations that's just not going to be the case. You won't be able to keep somebody inside. They'll be standing just outside while they talk or in different positions. And it's situations like that where you need to be really careful. It's not a make or break whether or not they're standing outside or not. But do your best to try and get them inside. But it will not always work, and you will not always be able to get them inside the bank. Okay?
Yes, sir.
You want to make sure you have a good count and do your best to get any descriptions of anybody inside and get the names of the hostages. And if you can, get the names of the robbers. Some groups will be willing to give that. There should be a minimum of 2 that pursue. Obviously, depends on how many are going. If there's heavy outnumbering, then just don't push your luck. Just get as much information off the group as you can and let them go and get the report done, and we'll catch them another day. Negotiator, unless otherwise clearly stated, that they will stay back. They will clear the bank of any hostiles. They'll lock anything inside, and they're responsible to collect any evidence and lock up the bank. Your gun should be in your hand when you're pushing through, just in case they keep anybody in the back. There's been a bank before where I pushed in, and it was actually they tried to whoop-de-wop us by having the Wallaby kid swapped in as the hostage, and they took the hostage with them. So Wallaby was actually still inside the Valentine Bank when I pushed in. And I
Fucking
arrested him.
sneaky.
Yeah. The only reason I caught him was because I searched him when he was still on the ground. That's the other thing, is that you need to make sure that, like, if they're hogtied or if they're in cuffs or anything like that, you search them immediately. And then you release them. Because you never know when somebody's going to try and pull a fast one over you. Incoming.
How you doing? Hey, is Joe okay? He was holding his arm.
I'm looking for him. Have you seen him?
I seen him go that direction. He did look like he was a little poorly.
Barry, thanks for
Might
following
want
up.
to try the bathhouse. Or the medical
Oh.
office.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. And then...
I actually like it here in Valentine, by the way.
I used
asked to be stationed here.
I
I think all new deputies should be stationed here for at least a month.
I agree. You understand what's a reasonable demand and an unreasonable demand, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you give me,
Wagons are
like...
completely unreasonable.
Yep.
A little bit of food or something, that's fine. Although I tried something in the last training and I thought it might be good. A lot of the times I've been told that you have the hostage come to the door and you give the hostage the whatever it is, like stew or beer or whatever. What I tried during it, and it seemed to work, but it was just a training, was I left the bottles of whiskey they wanted by their horses.
Yeah, sometimes that would. There's a lot of different...
I said they could grab. I really hated the idea of making the hostage go to the door. It felt
Yeah. There's a lot of different ways that people would like their requests met. Some people will want it given to them directly. Some people want it dropped at the door so they can step out and grab it. Some people will want it by their horses. It really is situational. It's impossible to standardize something such as that.
Yeah, well, every moment and every person's different. But yeah, something like food or something. Giving them a big lead time. You know, you can negotiate that down, but much more than 1 second is too much.
Yeah.
I
So
don't. I don't even like the 1 second to be to be perfectly honest. I don't like it. I think that letting you get on your horse. Everybody gets to be mounted as long as no one runs.
yeah,
That to me is a big enough head
more
start.
than enough. Yeah. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. I just want you to answer them to the best of your ability. Okay.
Yes, sir.
What is a negotiator's main goal during any hostage negotiation situation?
The safety of the hostage, the civilians, and the deputies is my number one priority. My second priority is giving them enough time for the deputies to get in position, get there if they're not already there, trying to prolong it as long as possible.
Just give me one moment. Okay. So what is the negotiator's role?
The negotiator's role is, I would say, communication, not only with the point or the other deputies on the scene, but also the bank robber.
Mhm.
The goal being to keep everyone safe, but communication is probably the number one thing a negotiator has to do.
Okay. What is a second on a bank job? What is a second on a bank response team, sorry?
The point person is in charge of disseminating information to the other deputies on scene, disseminating information to the negotiator, and securing the town.
Okay. And what is martial law used for?
To keep civilians safe. It's used to, like, not only know where everybody is, so it is a little scout of the town, just in case the robbers lie about there being people outside. You see someone on a roof or something when you're running around. But it is for making sure everybody's safe and in place or left town.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Um. All right. I'm going to get a few things written down, Prudence. Um. There is a possibility that we'll end up running through another bank negotiations training with you. Um, but I'll be honest, I cannot guarantee that will be the case. Um, I'm gonna write a few things down and I'll see what some of the others think of everything, and potentially see about having you reinstated sooner rather than later. Please do. I hope that what I've been able to tell you today helps you going forward, and that you look into what I suggested.
I think everything you said was fantastic, sir.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna get a few things written down. Okay.
All right, I'll leave you to it. My telegram was in that tip. I'm sure it's on the list of things.
Okay.
If you need to reach out to me.
Will do. You just take care for a little bit, alright, Burns?
Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
Yeah, of course.
There's a request for check-ins. Are y'all sticking around Valentine for a bit? Okay.
Priorited towards her in regards to her other trainings.
Okay. CW Maple, are you staying around here?
Yeah, I got a few things I gotta read.
Okay. Alright, I'll head down and send a tip that you and I are here, CW Maple. And for you, CW Riley, I'll let you,
Appreciate that. Thank you.
yeah.
Just had a long talk with Prudence.
I just saw the update you added on the file.
I just finished updating it now. Actually, Teddy, Love, Cameron, Taylor, Candace, Sanctum, Hutchinson, Emerald to Moonstone. All right. Let's see about. I'm gonna go fill up my water.
In Valentine?
Yeah, I've kind of grown an immune system to it. I was stationed here for about 4 months, remember?
Ooh.
It was a very good talk. It was a very good talk, and Maple was able to relay a lot of what he learned coming through the department during that talk. He was able to put a lot of his lessons into that talk and relay it to another deputy who can now hopefully put those lessons to good use again. Alright, let's fill up the waters. Usually I only fill up in black water, but I don't want to spend the whole day with no water in case we end up in black water late. Alright. Get this out of the way. How much money do I have on me? 130? That's fine. That ain't nothing to worry about. 130 buckaroos. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Who else here in town right now?
So is Prudence on her way to getting her badge back, CW Maple? What? Do you know at this point?
It's hard to say at the moment. We'll see.
Okay.
I personally believe so, but it's not my call to make alone.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I'm gonna go just walk around town a bit.
Okay. Do you want me to join you? Or?
Yeah, you can if you want to. Your call, man. Just see who's around.
Was it hypnotically bad?
So this roof you were on, Joe. How much?
Seeing a lot of people in town today.
Mostly just the hobos right now. And bathhouse people.
Okay.
It's okay. I reckon they'll pay us real soon.
I remember when I first started in Valentine here. Spent a lot of time talking to the people here and spending time with the people at the bathhouse. And the stupid shit they can get up to, man. Whew, it's funny as hell.
Howdy, fellas. Howdy.
Hello. No one here. Feel like there was like a lot of people, and now they're all gone.
Everybody's just hiding from the rain.
They're all hiding from me. It got to a
Could
point where I would take off my hat in town when I was on duty. I tried to switch it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So I took off my hat whenever I was in town, and whenever I'd leave town, I put my hat on. And people got real fucking confused. It's kind of fucking funny.
I bet. Yeah. Well, the hat is pretty identifiable, so you take it off, it's like, who am I looking at?
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna head down to Telegrams.
Alrighty.
Sad is still on duty, right? Oh, wow, pancakes. Unnecessarily violent. That shows how to way of Maple-ish is in town. Senior Deputy Maple-ish. Hello. This looks like Bear John. This looks a lot like Bear John.
Oh, howdy.
Hey, love. You guys just getting back?
We came back earlier. We're coming from Strawberry, gonna spread out.
Okay. No, Bear's. I don't know, man. This guy kind of looks a little bit too on the nose. Hey, you see this fella at the telegram office? Doesn't he look a little bit like Bear John to you? Why does she have a
I know
gun
that
out?
I know he's got a big dark beard. I might have told him that you might have been getting robbed because you sent that telegram to come down here.
Howdy.
Yeah, that's exactly what the information we were given.
Okay, no.
Let's just be clear. I got a telegram saying come down to the telegram
No,
office.
no, it's getting wrong. That guy at the telegram office looks a lot like Bear John to me.
I've never seen him, so I can't help.
I've seen him once. Might recognize his voice a little bit more.
Hey, excuse me, fella.
How you doing, fella?
Oh, what's your name there, bud?
My name's Jebediah.
Jebediah. Okay. Alright, you look a lot like somebody else there. Alright.
Are you Jebediah Longwater or?
Yeah, it's
some,
me, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I remember meeting you the other night now with Ranger Carver, right?
Okay, yeah, I thought you were somebody else.
Okay. Alrighty. Sorry, we mistook you for somebody else.
Oh, that's all right.
Good. Oh, good.
Go ahead
Thank
and
you.
do it.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't identify him from the back there.
Okay, let's go.
Are they leaving already? Is this Sand?
Yeah, Sheriff Sand.
Sand!
Sand Maples.
Wait! Where's Sand?
Oh, Sand. Sand.
Yep.
Maple's calling.
Wait, where is he?
On the left.
Oh, there you are. Did you cut your hair?
Oh my
Did you
Yeah.
run after him for that reason?
No, I ran after him for I ran it.
Did you cut your
I ran after him for a very reasonable reason. I spoke with Prudence just now over a little while. I personally
Hi, maybe.
believe
familiar.
that
Can you take that conversation
yeah.
maybe just to the side?
come here. Come here, please.
Take this group to Rhodes, please.
One more time, Sheriff. He said just head to Rhodes. Gotcha.
I personally believe that after the discussion I've had with her, that she may be ready to have her badge returned. She seemed very understanding of a lot of the feedback. She answered a lot of the questions that were a lot of our concern, accurately and properly. She knows how to improve and adapt, and I spoke a little bit and I outlined it in the feedback on the actual file itself, how she prefers to have her feedback given to her directly, and I sort of directed her how to approach receiving feedback in the future, as that was a lot of the concern with her. She was extremely receptive and appreciative of it, and I personally believe after the discussion I've had with her that she is well prepared for her badge to be returned to her and to be returned to duty. She's been suspended for I think over 6 days now.
Far too long.
Yeah, I think she's more than ready. I'd like for at least you to look through the feedback. I had Rip looking through it as well, but
Alright.
I don't think there's a need to put her through yet another training. She's done 2 already, and I asked her what the feedback was that Rip had provided to her, and she was able to tell me it. And according to as the paperwork showed, she was able to replicate that answer.
Okay. Where is she now?
She's here in town. She was actually just coming up to the telegram office while you guys were riding off.
Alright, let's go and get a badge back. I'll take your word that we don't need another training. I know Hurst originally pushed for another training, but if you believe so, I'll go with what your conversation was.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like 3 is just unnecessary at this point. And she seemed to reflect a lot of the concerns, and well, she reflected her understanding of them, I suppose, would be better spoken.
I liked it less before I knew the story.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, what? Hold on a second. Who the hell's that?
I don't know. It's a beautiful hat.
Wait.
Do I know you?
I feel like I know you, but you do not look... What's your name?
Is Daffodil?
Daffodil?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Daff for short. You can call me Daff.
Learning his tricks.
Daffodil.
Uh-huh.
Ask
Daffodil.
her name
Like the
and
flower?
question it when she gives it to you.
Anyway,
What do you...
I'm gonna get on my way.
You been around for a while, Daffodil?
Nah, I just got here.
It's a...
Do you need something, sir? I don't give, handouts to the poor people. Is that why you was talking to me?
To the poor people? My mistake. I was Senior Deputy Maple.
Oh, you's a deputy. Okay. That's
Mhm.
why you acting like that. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
that's...
go down my way.
The
I'll
badge
see you
just gives
laters.
you
Bye-bye.
an entitlement to say it to anybody.
She is in quite a fucking hurry to get away from me, isn't she?
Well, who do you think she is?
She sounded familiar, like somebody I knew a long time ago. Delilah, I think her name was. But she didn't look... Delilah was blonde. It's really only the voice there that sounded familiar.
You talking about Delilah that hung around Rhodes?
No, Delilah that worked here in Valentine.
Oh. Okay.
Prudence,
Come on.
you wanna come with us?
Come on, Prudence. Up to the office.
That was her, wasn't she? She's got too good of a disguise on. She looks too different. The dress, but she changed her hair color. She cut her hair.
Get yourself a haircut, Sheriff.
She's too well in disguise for me to confidently try and
Coming out of
identify her
imagination.
as somebody else.
That's me.
Yeah, the hair color
Settling
changes
in the saddle, ready
was
for fucking
huge.
war.
The hair color
Road
change is
comes my way.
huge.
Like this bastard. Out the fucking road, fella.
100%.
I feel terrible. I'm gonna have to
It's
pay
like
that guy. I feel terrible.
I know OOC that was her. I am confident OOC that was her. But Maple has no reason to believe such. Also not supposed to be identifying odd voice alone, so
Am I supposed to follow? I don't know.
Come on
I don't
inside,
know.
Prudence.
Okay.
Do you want me
sir.
to stay out?
No, you can stay here, Lynn. You're fine.
Okay.
It is a fine haircut, sir.
Thank you.
I
Yeah,
think
the
she met
long
the
hair was
expectations.
getting up my neck.
No, they can follow. Everyone, thank you for the
Okay,
follows.
let's have a
everyone.
chat, Prudence. Maybe you can be present to this too.
I'm sure she knows Maple's not poor. Oh, you're going on
Okay.
that side. Okay.
First things first, how you doing?
Hello,
I'm
everyone.
doing pretty
Thank
good,
you
sir.
for all the follows. Thank you for
Just
the
won
love.
$20 at the poker
It's
table.
good to it's good
it's
to see
certainly
her
something.
back.
Yeah, it was against the hobos, so it's not
It's a
that.
shame we couldn't
you know,
identify her,
impressive.
even though I knew it was her.
$20 is $20. I only paid $10 for my
I
haircut.
wanted to. I
You
wanted
get two
to
of those
ID
at
her so
$20.
badly. She clutched up with her disguise though.
Anyway, it's good to see that you're
Thank you guys for
up
all the
and about,
follows. Holy
and in
shit.
good spirits by the sound of things, playing poker and winning.
Thank you.
As for
everyone.
your report and your suspension, I know Maple here has already spoke to you at length, and I've cast my eyes very briefly over the reports that he's made from the conversation today. You feel confident in what we have discussed with you and the reasons for why you were suspended?
Yes, sir, I do. And actually, Senior Maple, I really liked the talk we had. It was very straightforward and very severe, but kind at the same time.
Okay. And would you do me the very brief favor of just going over of why you believe you were suspended? So based on the reasons that Maple might have given you, feedback that he might have shared, anything at all, just so I know exactly that you're on the same page I am.
Come on, Prudence.
All right, sir.
Come on, Prudence.
Well, what Sheriff Winters, is that his name?
It is.
That's the first time I had met him. What he explained to me was that I needed retraining on negotiation. There were things that I needed improvement on. He listed several other things, not teasing cadets. There was an instance with my gun being jammed. He mentioned a long list of things, but he said basically that I needed to get retrained on negotiation. Senior Deputy Thorne was there. She commented that I needed to be more respectful to senior deputies. Rip chimed in and said that I needed to be more respectful to senior deputies. But that was my understanding, that I failed at negotiation tactics, and that I needed to be retrained on that. And then once my training was done, I'd be suspended for 2 days after that so I could give some thought to what I had learned. I think that Senior Deputy's Maple take on how and why I got suspended was a little more in depth than that. But it is about taking feedback and learning from your mistakes and such like that, sir.
Okay, perfect. Now, I'm not going to go over on what hopefully Maple has already said to you.
Thank you for all the follows,
And
everyone.
hopefully that you take on board the
Thank you
feedback
so
that we
much,
have
guys. I
given
really
and that folk
appreciate you all.
have compiled just based on observation of a couple of your actions. Nobody's perfect. Nobody at all. You're going to make mistakes. I've made a lot of them. I've got deputies shot from my mistakes. Looking for you, it's just simple, just tweaks and changes. And I have every confidence that you can do well with it. Move forward and become a fine new deputy.
Right now,
Sheriff
we're returning
maybe.
a badge to
Who
a
knows?
deputy that was just suspended. We had a long talk with her.
So, I'm not going to beat around the bush here, because I think you've been suspended far too long, which I apologize for. This should have been sorted as a priority. And I know you accept that the crossing is a very busy place, but at the same time, you've been suspended longer than I believe that was necessary. So, I'm going to go ahead and give you a badge back here, Prudence. And you'd be reinstated to get yourself back in active duty from this moment forward. So, Maple, if you can go to the desk by the tip line and pull out Prudence's badge.
Yep.
Mr. Maple, we saw your telegram and we got scared, so we came, but everything all right, I heard. Yes,
Yeah, everything's all right.
let's just try and focus on things. And when you get yourself into another situation like this, remember the feedback that you've been shared today, things you've learned from Rip and Maple and everybody that's trained you recently, just to remind you of the importance of the severity of the
Thank you all
situation and how
follows.
fast
I'm
it can
hoping,
change.
I'm hoping we can still have
when
that
you're
conversation
negotiating, for
with
example,
Delilah.
you're in charge of everybody's life there. That's the
hoping.
hostages and the deputies, including their own. It's a lot of responsibility, so let's get it right.
Yes, sir. With great power comes great responsibility. I just made that up.
It's a great line.
Oh, yeah, it
I'm
certainly
lying.
is.
It's a quote. I did not make that up. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay. So get it pinned back on your chest and let's see you on active duty. Let's see
Sir,
you
I
amongst
feel,
the
I feel
patrols.
better. I tell you that need to check the tip line every 2 minutes. That was almost like an addiction. It was hard to break.
Yeah. It's a pain.
It
It's a
is, but
curse at
get
the
so
same time.
used to it. Last 6 days, I've been like every couple seconds. I think I should go check the. Oh no, can't do that.
Well, now you can. So go ahead and check that tip line proudly. Go for it.
Thank you, sir.
By the way, Sheriff, is this Audrey Sand like related to you?
Yeah, it's my sister.
Oh, I see.
Why?
I was just curious.
Why'd you say it like that?
Why to say it like what?
Like that?
Like what?
What you laughing for?
Because you questioned me on something there's nothing to be questioned about.
Sir.
I wasn't sure if it was a coincidence or if it was family.
Yeah, it's my sister. She moved back here from North Dakota. I say moved back here. She didn't really have much choice. But yeah, it is most certainly my sister.
Forced back.
So I need you to do everything in your power, Maple, as a senior deputy to make sure she never gets the badge, all right?
Okay. All right. Well, off to a good start. I have yet to
I'll pay you
actually
$1,000.
ride with her and haven't, I don't think, been able to provide any feedback with her.
Okay, well, I left a bit of feedback if you want to cast your eyes over it.
It's a lot of feedback. Under no circumstances should this individual be part of the department. I forbid it. Should anyone wish to discuss why, please see me. Too many concerns, one less sand.
All right? It's very important. So you as a senior deputy have been tasked for a bounty of $5,000 to make sure that my sister never gets to the department.
Okay.
And if she does, you owe me $5,000.
All right. Whatever you say, Sheriff.
No, on a serious note, yeah, it's my sister.
All right. That's good to know.
Why did you say it like that again?
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Tang telling him I just spent all day selling oranges
Sir, where did this happen?
at the Emerald Ranch. Message.
Do we have a lot in Blackwater right now? Do you know?
We had at least 4, I believe, but that could have changed. I know we had McAllister, Cooper.
Well,
I wanna
McAllister's
say-
off duty.
Okay. So then my answer is going to be no.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way out that way then.
All right. I'm just going to fill in Prudence's report here and get it moved.
Okay.
He was in a hurry. He said, "Go up to the road to this shack, and the guy there will sell you or tell you to take them somewhere else, but don't stop if the badges come." He says, "Don't stop if the badges come." And I was
Yes,
like,
sir.
"Oh God."
All right. I'm heading out of Blackwater.
May I
Come back over here.
Were you supposed to?
All right. We're gonna go send a telegramish and head down to Blackwater Way so we can get a bit of spread. Get a bit of spread out. Plus, Maple's stationed out that way, so, Is that Pointer and what, Taylor?
Howdy, Mabel.
Hey, people.
Hello.
Jinx.
Huh?
We both said howdy.
Oh. Where are you guys going?
We just got in. Why, is there most of the entire department out here?
There's a number of us here. I'm heading down to Blackwater. Just to get a bit of a spread out.
Yeah, if there's not many in Blackwater, I'll head with you too.
Sure, I guess. I don't really know how many are down in Blackwater. I think a lot of them had spread out, heading east, but, it's one of those things where we have a lot of people on duty, so it doesn't really matter where we go, there's probably gonna be a lot of people.
Probably best
Yeah.
we get a couple of groups just doing full Roman patrols, not staying in one town at all.
I'd probably like to do that. I'm gonna head down to Blackwater, see who's down there, and I might start doing something of that sort.
Tell you what, you want to walk to the office and I'll join you?
Not really, I don't really walk all the way back up there.
That's where my horse. God damn it! All right.
If y'all want to join me, I'll be down. You know where to find me. I'll see you there, probably. We're going to Blackwater. And, I think we'll see about grabbing, like, 3 or something, and we'll do some roaming patrols. And we'll just go bouncing town to town, basically. Starting from Blackwater, and then just slowly making our way to Saint Denis, and then back. Hey, Ghost Pipes. I think that is what we'll do. I do enjoy doing that on days like today, where we have a lot of people around. Whoa. We have a lot of people around, and we're able to do something like that. Bum, bum. Let's see who's in Blackwater. We might even just hold tight there for a little bit. I don't really know exactly, honestly. Holy shit, man. We're like actually really close to 3K now. We're like really close to 3K now. That's kind of insane. $3K. Look at that number. Look, we're 29.49. One more follow will be bumped up to where on Twitch it will round us up to 3,000. Twitch will round up from 50. So right now, we would be like one more follower. We will start being rounded up to 3,000 followers on Twitch. We're 51 away. There it is. There's the thank you. Cool. That should, maybe? Unless you just unfollow to refollow. That is. Oh no, there it is. It's 50. 29.50. So that should bump us up over now. The threshold. Thank you very much. All right. Why are we running through Crab Fog? We're heading to Blackwater. We're gonna see who's here in Blackwater. And we might just start doing roaming patrols. Emily, thank you for the follow as well. We're just gonna do roaming patrols, depending on how many people we have down here. Which doesn't look like a lot. Although that looks like Thorn's force. Hello.
Howdy,
Hey.
howdy. Hey, Maple.
Yes.
On that case with Revenant Wright, so what we're doing right now is we're trying to make sure we've got all our ducks in a row for the arrest of Richard Eastwick when we get Wallaby.
Yep.
There is a file that your name is on, and I believe you even wrote a note on it saying, like, I'm not sure why this is a thing. It's the torture of Revenant Wright. Carrie's the other one on it.
Yes, I think it was Bolton who had asked some details about it, and I outlined reasoning behind why, in an additional note, why they were going to be charged with it. It is Dead End Gang Torture Revenant, right?
Yes.
So, okay. So, what about it?
So if you look at the top, there's no evidence in the report that names Wallaby, which is why Hearst made it wanted for questioning. Also, what is T2S? Am I missing something? there?
Tommy
What
Two
does that
Snakes.
mean? Oh, Tommy Two Snakes. Jesus Christ. Okay.
All right.
There's just. I also don't understand where the framing of Tommy Two Snakes comes in.
So, in a lot of situations I've had with Wallaby in the past, he has time and time again attempted to frame Tommy Two Snakes in situations where I've questioned him about it. When we've asked him who he was with, he'll say Tommy Two Snakes. He's used Tommy Two Snakes as an alias before, I believe. He has attempted to push Tommy Two Snakes under shit before. It's really unknown as to why, but just
Maybe
with
a falling out with Scout?
no, this was something that he was doing long before Scout became part of the Dead End Gang.
So, with that in mind, I understand why they would be put as suspects, but that doesn't make it proof enough for a wanted.
Right. My reasoning for putting it to wanted was with Alvin's involvement. It really highlights the Dead End Gang specifically. And out of everyone that was part of the group, he has been really the only one who has ever used Tommy Two Snakes as... he's the only one who I've at least experienced with using Tommy Two Snakes as a fall guy, I suppose. And I can't argue with the one for questioning it. It completely makes sense. At the time,
because it's just conjecture.
Yeah.
Because they're going to argue this tooth and nail.
Well, yeah, of course.
Here's what I'm trying to prevent. There is going to be a 6-hour interrogation when we finally do end up catching him eventually, and I don't want that to be 6 hours. So as much of it as we can have our ducks in a row and not be caught having to find out why something is wanted when it should be wanted for questioning and we don't have enough evidence to be arguing with him. Because you know he's going to argue that he wasn't involved in things, and if we have no proof, we cannot press the charge. So I'd like to not lose charges for things just because people don't have evidence written down.
Yeah.
If it needs to be a wanted for questioning, we can put the questions on there and we can try and go through it at the time. That's fine, but we just need to make sure it's prepped in advance.
So if you can write some questions for this one, that would help us tremendously, because then I can go ahead and write some notes at the top, because I'm doing it for each case file. outlining the case in a very brief way, explaining what is wrong and why we need to question them, and then referring folks to the actual questioning.
Yeah, I mean, it is more than likely them, but I want his ass nailed to the wall, not just implied that it's him.
I don't think I can put questions on this that can do that. Yeah. I'll see if I can figure it out. I'm just not sure that I will be able to figure out questions for the situation from over almost a month ago, where we could pin his ass to the wall on it, because we have very limited information on it to begin with, and we went out to the area to investigate. There was no prints or nothing, and I don't think it helped that when we had gone up there, a storm had just passed unexpectedly.
Right, and I mean, this is a little bit of the problem, that people need to not just jump to conclusions. We need to put the footwork back in. Investigations need to be happening. I know it's been busy. Sometimes it's been hard to keep up with, but you know, if we have too flimsy of a case, we can't charge them for it.
Yeah, we need to at least be putting questions down if we are not 100% certain, in order to try and get these cases solved, even if it is down the road that we're able to question them, just so that the cases are prepared for folks. Because
I'm confident
it seems
them,
like
but
whenever
I
there's a warrant for
can't.
questioning, and I'm guilty of this myself too, which I've been working heavily on improving. I'll put a warrant for questioning, but I won't write the questions, and then like a month later, it's like, what even happened? So if you can look at the case and just think of pretty much anything that might fit, that would help Maple. Just so that we have something to question him on, right?
The problem with this case is that our only witness statement is from Revenant himself, and he was only caught by them because he got fucked up by a cougar, and then they picked him up out there. There's no other witnesses spotting the group. They have no descriptions of anybody, since Revenant was already on his ass from the cougar. We have just these nicknames, and we have just them saying Alvin's name. So...
Well, you can take that information and turn those into questions, you know, like, do you remember, you know, does the word blah blah blah, you know, remind you of anything, right? Things like that. Things that we can make him possibly end up breaking on, you know?
Yeah, I'll see if I can figure something out for sure.
I know it's a long time, so it sucks, but we want to get this in order so that people aren't stuck in the interrogation room for 9 hours, you know? I know Malagra was also working on that case. His name is on the file, but I'm not sure how much of his involvement was there.
It was majority my writing. He was the one I believe I had put the charges down while I questioned Revenant.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I just had him get it started, because Revenant was in medical when we found him at Emerald. What else? Okay. What can we do here for questions?
Irene was already processed for this, so was Dakota for the Blackwater situation. So we pretty much have Scout, Edwin, and Richard all nailed to the wall, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Howdy.
see.
Howdy.
Okay.
How's everyone doing?
Howdy.
Doing all right. How about you?
Cannot complain. Nearly got bitten by a cougar.
Oh.
I would complain about that.
That's a reasoning feast.
That is what we call justified.
We have a file about those bounties out from Guarma, right? There's an investigation on it.
Yeah, there is. Why's that?
New Hanover, Shine, running west. Um. Guarma. Um. Goes Dulce. Um.
Howdy.
Patty Doyle. Didn't Patty... Patty Doyle. I got confirmation that he did it.
What's that?
I got confirmation that it was Wallaby.
For the situation we were talking about?
Yeah. Incident Patty feels for his life. Report number 4585. Doyle put a hit out on Revenant for I think $1,200. One of the requests was that Revenant's nose was taken as proof, which his nose was cut off. Before Patty Doyle could cancel the hit, Wallaby Kid took the job. Delilah at this time didn't know the hit had already been conducted, otherwise she would not have given Wallaby the job.
So, is this from Patty? Patty is giving us this information.
Yes.
Okay, so let's take that, and if you can write like a summary of why in the other report, just so that when we're arresting him, we have all of their ducks in a row.
Yep.
And then I'll reformat everything to make it cohesive with the other ones that I'm working on. Great work. Okay, we got the shootout in Blackwater. Wait, so after the shootout, I'm sorry because I wasn't here for this. Jones was taken hostage when they were fleeing to Gorma. Is there an incident on that?
There is. It is just the one of Jones being taken hostage.
We did it. I knew there was something linking it to him, man. I knew it.
Checking the boat to see if they were fleeing. We did find 4 of them on the boat, pretty injured. As we were trying to talk to them, Wallaby and others come down. It's a 6-person standoff, but Jones was further away, so they grabbed Jones to get them all out of there. They took some stuff off of him and let him go back to us while they made their way north.
Okay, so I'll put in the notes for this. The group was fleeing to Gorma. Wallaby and others came and grabbed Jones as a hostage to let them all flee.
Yeah, and so that incident is what more or less corroborated the fact that he was with them during the bank robbery, because they were confirmed names. He was unconfirmed. And as soon as we rode up to that boat, within like a minute, he was there and stopping it.
Excellent. Do we have names on any of the others that were there too? I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I get this report fixed up.
The report on Jones has all the names.
Oh, it does?
The 6th person that we do not have identified, if there was a 6th person.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there was 6. It happened pretty quickly. I was just trying to make sure Jones didn't get shot because he was particularly itchy on the trigger that day. And it was dark, but I'm pretty sure there was a 6th person.
Okay. Great. I know that we can confirm Wallaby. That's all we care about in this moment anyhow. We should probably look at Edwin's charges too. Ooh.
Most of them are the same charges as Wallaby.
Low travel between the crossing and Gorma.
All of the incidents that Wallaby was in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many are Edwin specific that don't involve Wallaby, but any of the Dead End Gang that were involved in instances that Wallaby was included in, they were all adjusted.
Great. Okay.
So basically, I did the entirety of the Dead End Gang that was tied to that, which are pretty much more of the major incidents, I'd say.
Got it. Okay, and you have all of the charges set to what you want for them now, right? Because I see Irene's were pretty much maxed out, but then Dakota's were lowered, and a bunch of the others are now lowered too.
They're not all maxed out. That is correct. Because it gives us room to where if they're going to argue something and we have enough evidence and they're going to be pissy about it, the threat of it being raised can be on the table.
Excellent. Okay.
So they're not minimized by most of them, but they are at a point.
We got them, baby. We got them.
Gotcha. Okay, notes for that one are done then. Oh, jeez.
Theo, thanks for follow. Or Vale.
Oh, howdy. I was just curious, looking for any new recruits? Marshal's office, I see, and where might that be?
Okay, this one with Jones is pretty clear and pretty clean cut, so I don't think I need to add notes for this.
No, I mean, he was there. He knows. Wallaby's going to deny the bank earlier because he did deny the bank earlier that day during that incident, but the fact that he was there means that he must have been trying to make sure that they got out of there, in my opinion.
Mm.
Because I don't see any other reason why he would, one, get involved, and two, be there.
Right. Oh, did we check Dakota's fingerprints?
Yes.
The one that we were looking for?
Yeah,
Before?
I checked hers and Scouts.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Kiwi.
Oh, Kiwi, there was a thing.
Oh, yes.
So, we're working on getting Wallaby's paperwork all squared away. And there was the one where you had been taken. I just
yes.
wanted to clear up. You were unable to identify Wallaby, right? If that's who you were thinking it was, or if people said that that's who that was.
What I know is the man that put a gun against my head wasn't wearing a mask at first. He had a big scar on, I think, the left side of his mouth. But I'm not sure. But there was a big scar in the corner of his mouth. He was wearing a flat cap. And when I came back to the office, they said that the people robbing the bank was Wallaby and his people. But
okay.
I can't say, I have not seen Wallaby, so I can't say that it was him for certain.
Okay, and just to clarify the situation, because one part said that, you were cuffed and let to go back to town. Part of it says you were taken, you were kidnapped and taken somewhere. So what happened there? Were you just false imprisoned? Were you taken on horseback somewhere?
I can just tell you just so that it's no unclearance. I was separated from the others. I went to Emerald Ranch to send a telegram to check in and then go back to Valentine because it was closer. A man came up, put a gun against my head, took my handcuffs, cuffed me, forced me up on the back of my own horse, and he was riding it. And he rode around with me for a little bit, asking me questions, having 2 of his people following us. And then he took me back to Emerald Station, helped me into my saddle, and then told me to ride to Valentine, but I was still cuffed.
Okay, excellent. I'm sorry that happened, but I just want to get everything cleared up and make sure we've got all our ducks in a row for this. Okay, now, in your statement, you had said that he spoke from, deep within his chest.
Yes.
What exactly, was there an accent? What exactly does that mean?
I can't say that I heard an accent, but it was sort of dark, like this. I don't know if that makes sense. So it
Was that sense? Was that actually a mannerism that you recall?
Sense?
Like the sh sound at the end of that.
Oh no, that's my accent. I'm sorry, I can't speak without it. But it was sort of very deep voice deep down in the throat and in chest. But that was all I caught from the voice.
Interesting. And did it seem like that? I don't know how to. Never mind. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this question.
No, I understand. Phrasing it so that it isn't too leading.
Yeah. So you didn't notice anything strange about his speech pattern or anything?
Not that I was aware of. All I could remember, or I don't know, take a hold of to remember was that it was very deep voice.
Was it naturally deep? Or did it sound like you know how they separate our voices into soprano, alto, tenor?
I would say that, sometimes you just come across men that just has this deep voice. And it's just sort of natural.
Okay, it was natural.
No, I would say that this did not feel very natural. I don't know how to say it. It didn't feel like he was forcing his voice, but it also didn't sound like one of those men you run into the telegram station.
Like Rip, who naturally has a very deep voice.
Exactly. Did not sound like Rip.
Okay, interesting.
Describing voices is difficult.
I know. And that's not even enough to
Yeah, it can be.
identify someone, but I just want to get all our pieces in a row because there are some things that didn't quite add up for certain parts of it. So thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate it.
You know, it was rather busy when I came back, so I think the statement got. I was pretty shaken up too, so. Moonshine Run, West Elizabeth, heading east. Just now. Where do you think that might go?
West Elizabeth East.
Yes.
Probably to Cattail, but we've got Sanctum, Macintosh, and Camden responding to it already. I think they're in Valentine last I saw.
Yeah, they're still up there.
Merchments. Nah, man, we got hard evidence now. Okay, who do we have around?
When you get a moment, Tabitha,
4, 5, 6, 7,
just pull me aside.
9,
We'll
10,
talk to you
11,
about a couple
12,
things.
13, 14,
Yeah,
15,
take a moment.
16, 17, 18. Bro, there's 19 of us on duty right now. There's seriously 19 of us on duty right now. Holy fuck. It's actually insane. Oh, man. Crazy, man. I'm glad the wanted list shined a light on who's really wanted. Glad to see more and more unlocked. Yeah, man, look, fuck. It's beautiful. Who the fuck's this red tail guy? Holy shit, man.
Have we heard anything about Rausch today? Alright. No, I agree. Well, I think I'm gonna...
2 first degrees of vandalism.
Monet, Prudence, Sandlin, and Cadet Dalton caught a moonshiner.
All right, good for them.
That was very quick. Or maybe it was the other moonshiner a while ago.
Yeah, there's two runs, I think.
Yeah, there was one from New Hanover. I think I'm gonna reposition myself to Strawberry. Redding and Cooper was there, just so we're spread out.
Sounds good.
I'll check in when I get there.
All right. Be safe.
You as well.
Huh. I don't...
Maple, you got a sec?
Yeah.
All right. Just went over with Thorn. There's going to be a handful of folks, especially seniors, who are going to have a little bit of a more condensed, kind of hardcore run through the procedure for certification. And that way, especially with the likes of Thorn, McGregor, Bolton, they're already seniors. They have the leadership qualities.
Mhm.
Just mostly wanting to see how they handle things like the weapon drills, the hand-to-hand, the pursuits and maneuvers, and things like that.
Okay, yeah.
So for them, I'm going to hopefully talk with McGregor here shortly or soon. See if he's willing to take the lead on the combat communication. And if you're wanting to take lead on the weapon drills, like the reloading, the accuracy, call-outs, things like that.
Yeah, no problem. Love spoke to me yesterday voicing an interest. I told her to fill out the form and send it to you via Telegram. Did she send that in?
I have not had anything since checking my telegrams in Strawberry.
Maybe she ain't got to it yet.
I just reminded Tabitha. She said something about you were supposed to remind her yesterday and you both forgot her or such.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think Shaw's on duty currently, isn't he?
Yep.
Need to talk with him. Do we have any status on Zoe?
I have no clue. Do you know how she is? I saw the report, but I didn't see her condition or anything about that or what was going on with her.
Only thing I heard was that she got shot through the eye.
Really?
Point blank, kind of a execution style kind of thing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, some real dumb fucks.
Do you know if she lost her eye?
I don't know if she has lost it.
Eye patch Zoe?
All I know is that she's currently,
Poggers?
I believe, in medical care.
Okay.
So that will delay the hand-to-hand for a little bit. But we can at least get everything else underway.
I gotta do some quick maths here. Calculator real quick. 800 minus 480 is 320. 800 minus... Wait, no. 320 over 2 is 160. 800 minus
Once we
160
get
is
you
640.
with a bit more experience
right
in
on the
terms
dot.
of leading some of the hound-orientated training and evaluations, we'll have another conversation about moving you up into a wolfhound position. That way, then we'll have your telegram listed on the interest form as well, so people can reach out to you. That'll a little bit more paperwork, but
It's alright, I love paperwork. Three second-degree murders. So, between 300 and 500, what's half? Is it 400? It's gotta be 400. Thanks for the follow, Susie. Bro, holy shit, we're actually zooming on follows today. So, it's a bug, Nord, it's a bug that Kono actually, Hearst relayed to Kono today, and he fixed already. So basically what happens is, when we add a charge to a file...
Later this evening, when I get the chance, I'm going to be dropping a file into... I'll request that the telegram worker puts it through to you.
Okay.
And that'll give you a rundown on quite a few different activities that we can do combat oriented at least.
Sounds good. So each file has a minimum and maximum of time, right? Min 15, max 25. And a 0 and a max fine as well. But there's a bug right now that Kono has already fixed. Where if you see now, I'll put this animal cruelty charge up. Min 0, max 25. Min 0, max 55. Right? And then min 15, max 25. So it's actually, this is the right min and max. This is the wrong min and max. So once I remove this and save the file, it scuffs out. And the bar goes to the end because 13 is below min. Right? Min is actually 15. Which puts middle at 20. 15 and 20, between 15 and 25 is 20, right? It is a strange bug. Yeah, but it's fixed and it's coming through in the next patch from Kono. I gotta request access to a Google Doc real quick. We're getting involved, baby. We're getting involved. Time to put Maple in a coma right as we get involved in shit. Woo. By the way, Hurst, I went through Red Tail and I sorted out his charges as well.
Okay, thank you, because I had no idea who the hell that was.
Yeah, I don't either. I just let them all on the average. By the looks of it, he has a lot of murder charges that are like
right
local murders, and they're all wanted for questionings.
I mean, it seems like they found a lot of, from what I briefly read over, it sounds like a lot of incidents of finding the aftermath, not necessarily finding the act.
Exactly.
So it makes sense that they're wanted for questioning. Obviously, the gruesome nature of them probably needs to be taken more into account, so it might not be the base charges for some of those. But with the questioning and everything, it should be, it should be made aware anybody who's questioning him has room to press those charges higher to try and get information out of him. That's really the, to me, that's the entire point of why it is, along with the fact that, just the other reasons. It's just that people have more leverage to push upward as a threat rather than trying to convince people to give them something to go downward.
Most definitely.
I noticed you were looking over that file about what happened in Armadillo.
You mean the one I'm writing on right now?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I spoke with Sand about it. He's requested that myself and Bolton pull him aside to talk with him. The only problem is scheduling. I haven't seen him in months.
I'm glad Sand did that, because what I was just writing right now is that this isn't something that needs a discussion, and I expect seniors to already know it's not acceptable and to just talk to him about it. And I was just writing on here, if he's not seen on active duty by the 24th, to just telegram him.
Wait, is this about Hooper?
Gotcha.
As much as I prefer reprimands to be done directly, it still needs to be acted on in terms of he needs to know that it's not acceptable. And this isn't something that necessarily is a suspension worthy. It's just he needs to be more aware of what he's doing.
Doesn't paint a good picture of him, saying that in front of civilians and folks at the salon.
Yeah, it's super.
It does not, and it makes me. I'm about to ready to just release this Guarma visitation policy for extraditions and visitations in general, because of the fact that I'm getting real tired of people thinking that it's just a walk in the park and they can do whatever the fuck they want over there. If I hear anybody does anything over there, I don't care if you're on a fucking other country. You're getting fired if you do something illegal, and I hear about it.
Huge change.
I spoke with Marty and Sand. I believe the reason for putting it up was so that other seniors were aware, in case any of them get to run in with him or get a chance to talk to him.
No, that's absolutely fine. I think
Hey, Mosin.
my issue isn't with, things being posted. But I want people, seniors, to directly take initiative for things that are just conversations and they know are just conversations. The results can just be put up in a report afterward for documentation. But there's just a lot of things that turn into a discussion, and that discussion turns into weeks, and it's just pointless. There's no action being taken. There's nobody stepping up, and I'd really like to see seniors stepping up and taking control over deputies a little bit more, because there's been a lot of instances where sheriffs have had to step in, and they didn't really need to. But I know sometimes it's hard to catch people, especially him. I understand that. But instead of just kind of leaving it in limbo, we can just take the initiative to telegram him.
I'm reading
I did
Hounds
make
thing
sure
right
that he
now,
put
so
his
give me a second,
telegram
guys.
into the citizen registry. It was not there the other week, so we do have that for a fact.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that. Otherwise, it would have been a lot harder to reach out to them.
Yeah, I was trying to reach out to him about assignments, and he didn't have it, which is how I found that out, and made sure the moment that he came into the office, I got him to do it.
Deputy start front path. This is a training. Okay, we can easily run through this shooting training. Shady Belle General Gun Etiquette, Tier 1. Then we have Bottle Tree General Gun Etiquette, Tier 2. No point during the activity will be able to clean their guns. The order of activities can be done in any order, however, due to the limitation, it'll be harder. It's all the same stuff. Take aim at the tree, and when instructed by a lead with a number of shots, it will proceed to open fire, reloading after each set. Change targets from the tree to the bottles that are placed nearby, as well as hanging from the branches. These targets are smaller and also moving in the wind, simulate random movements of target at range. Deputies will mount up and loop around the tree, taking aim at targets. Shots should not be taken while they are looping behind and potentially shooting towards peers only. Shoot in safe direction. If the campsite nearby, deputies will take cover before calling a target, and all in unison firing upon the target at the tree. Pike's Basin. Form into a group, with the group lead being chosen at random via calls of a number. Have everyone think of a number between 1 and 20 and roll a dice. The closest person to that number will be the leader. In the event of two having the same number, coin toss. The number will rotate out leaders for each run. Set up the group in attack position. The campsite's the canyon. They will then be told where they need to push through, and their final destination, the shooting range targets that are already placed, will suffice. These can throw targets out that are not specifically placed, like a tree at a certain cardinal direction. Hand to hand. So these first three are really our three specialties. And there's a quick draw one. Once a safe place has been found, you will line up deputies with enough space between them, looking towards designated targets. Ensure they are far enough apart to where they will not accidentally hit one another. On your call, the deputies will quickly draw and open fire on a target specified. Variations of this can be put into effect. For example, having to hit multiple large targets. Designated accuracy is not expected to be perfect during this, but as an aspect can be built and worked upon via consistent training and practice. So you can split the group into two. Set facing against the other, with who can draw and fire all rounds of the weapon fastest. For sake of fairness, ensure deputies pick up a show field from the office armory. We're sorry. I was reading through some hounds paperwork and hounds training, and I was taking a look at that stuff because those are going to be our focuses as the hounds. Ooh, likely involved in a shootout, eh? Did they catch Bear John?
Can I grab some food? Anyone need anything?
Nope, I'm good.
No, thank you. I actually just picked up a bunch myself.
All right. I'll be right back.
Actually, are the crates here stocked?
I mean, they're more meant
Might
for
be.
quick running out of the office. They're not really meant for leisurely. You're standing around.
Yeah, I know they're meant for quick, but I try to make it a habit so that way something's here just in case, because I know we've been headed out west a lot more recently.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just want to make sure because I don't mind people taking from here. It's just we have to resupply it pretty frequently if people are just sitting in the office eating it. That's all.
Yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah, like I said, just been a habit I've been trying to keep myself into when I'm down here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Bolton's working on this right now. It's Bear. Looking to get more involved in teaching or reviewing skills of potential hounds members who may become a wolfhound. Poggers! Big time poggers. I'm going to star this file. It's good as that I can basically remember all of that training very easily. Oh man. Okie dokie, artichoke. We're gonna check this, and I'm gonna go back to checking evidence. Love Lucille and Taylor and Annesburg. What is wrong with this? Fell off again? Why does this keep happening? It needs to stop happening. 1 second. My little keyboard stand. You know how keyboards have the little thing at the back of them where they prop up? Mine just kind of fell off real quick for a second. I don't know why. All right, archived, true. Evidence, true. Thanks to Hydrate K, appreciate you. I need to I might need to fill up my water tonight. Might need to. It's not even, well, that's the thing, is that it's not a screw. It's just a clip-in. I don't know why. 1 second. Maybe I had it backwards. I may have actually had it upside down. It's definitely in now. I may have put it back in upside down. Oh, I'm A-okay from all the alcohol last night, Kay. A-okay about that. Why is this archived? Arrest of scene. Okay, so this is still an open wanted. I can't archive that yet. I can't cut that evidence yet. Since we're just gonna go through paperwork.
All right, I think I'm gonna just go lay my head down for the night. Y'all be safe out there, yeah?
All right. You
Yeah,
take
good
care.
night. He got a soul with a deadly. Why is he getting his ship back? Nah, man. Wait, how do we know? Why was Ezra waived on this? This is still an act. I'm not touching this report. Oh, did the guy die? Wait, is the guy dead? Ah, he's dead. That's why. That's why his charges were waived. He's fucking dead. Yep, we're gonna arrest a corpse. This is an active wanted. Well, not an active, but it's an archived wanted. An archived wanted for questioning. Cadet robbery in Blackwater. Bonnie Jenkins. Gruesome scenes, Grizzlies. Wendigo still wanted for questioning. Man drowns in bathtub. Stanley Crass. Um. The man who had just taken a bath and he left really quickly. Lily washed down his hair a little. He asked Lily. This isn't Lily Nelson. This is Lily Linwood.
This is where all the sheriffs and all the deputies and all the law people go. This is where they do all the paper stuff and sometimes lock people up. And sometimes put people on wagons and drive them away somewhere. I'm
Tess.
not sure where.
Probably for incarceration for variety.
Yeah, probably. Putting them in like a dungeon or something.
Ooh, a dungeon. That is quite fantastical.
And if we keep going.
Oh, pardon us.
Oh, this one.
So
this
sorry
is,
to bother you.
No worries.
This is Senior Deputy Leaf.
Maple.
Leaf.
Senior Deputy Maple. Pleasure. Eli Vasiliev. At your service.
Oh, nice to meet you, Eli. How are you doing, Tess?
I'm good. I'm just giving a tour of Blackwater to this person who just came here.
Well, I won't.
Certainly, I hopped off the boat and managed to take about, I don't know, 20 steps into this town, and I missed.
And then I was
This is the
right in
closest
their
thing I
face
could
with
get to
my
the Mountie hat.
binoculars.
Yeah.
That
Sure.
she was.
All right. Well, I won't keep you from your tour. Hope you guys enjoy.
Of course.
Welcome to Blackwater.
Thank you. Thank you. I hope we aren't bothering you.
No bothers at all. But yeah, it's the only thing in game that could replicate the Mountie hat. It's the closest thing I can get to it, at least. A lot of wanteds. Shootout at Butcher's Creek. Everyone was arrested. All right. Best Phoenix, Terra, Strawberry. Just a tip. Redwater, co-attack, Revenant right. These guys were all processed, right? Waved and processed, okay. Do. Redwater paid hit job. This was closed. Do. Revenant note in Blackwater. Crawford tries to murder Bjorson. I don't think so. I don't think there's like there was a time where there was like a brief military sort of arc with a few people. But there's not really a heavy military sort of presence or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. Christmas Carolers, Cattlemen. I'm just gonna max this. These can go. Unknown attempted break-in. Goading telegram to McAllister. I don't think Revenant is as much of concern anymore for us. Revenant note found roads. There should have just been one file with all of Revenant's notes put into it. Honestly. Do.
Morning.
Howdy.
This is resolved. Attempted robbery, Saint Denis.
Good to see you too.
Check my telegrams. I'll be back for a social chit chat soon.
Fucking Weller.
I figured he had the dust in his ears.
Nah, it's just Weller.
Yeah, it is just Weller. How many of these fucking bloody tooths does this motherfucker have? Alright. Note for Briggs. It's a lot of teeth, man. It's a lot of teeth. Holly Harper robbed near Blackwater. CD & Co. murder Holly Harper. Murder Oliver Harper. Murder of Joey Bang by the firm. Ah, Misty got her telegram, her revolver back. That's funny as fuck. I never do that. I never knew that she ended up getting it back. Summers kidnapped sheriff. Lost shootout at the ward. Okay. Teddy, Lucille, McGregor, and Cameron for a stakeout.
Okay. What do we need to replace?
All right.
Hey, Maple, can you open the door for me?
Oh, yep.
Sorry, I saw you without your clipboard, and then all of a sudden you had it. Thank you, thank you.
No problem. Man, there's just nothing going on yet tonight. I don't know why this file didn't come up when I was first skimming through. Okay. It's a lot of these reports are just single like things. Luna Cross stabs man. Are we full up on weapons in the storages here or no?
That I don't know.
Okay, I'll throw a double barrel in. Ron Robin Rhodes.
All right. Be right back. Couple more things.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Thank you. That's all I ever needed to hear in life. I got this.
I would not say this is 70% of what Law does, no. I'm a freak and I like paperwork, so it's a lot of what I do. At the end of the day, somebody needs to go through and do it. And at the end of the day, it makes our clipboard a lot smoother. Like in-game wise, it actually makes it run better. Oh, hey, Brooks. Good to see you back up on your feet.
Yeah, how you doing after
A little
yesterday?
sore.
I bet.
Well, just
happened
a
yesterday?
horse just came out of nowhere and ran into me.
Apologize, I backed out yesterday. I figured they might be in Tumbleweed rather than Mercer. Had I known they're actually hung up there, I probably would have gone in instead, but I figured she needed the experience.
It's all right. To be honest, we weren't planning on fighting there, but
Yeah, one of them started shooting, so I heard.
yeah. And they were planning on shooting us down even if we tried to leave, so.
Yep, folks have been getting a lot more gun heavy recently. Like a lot.
Which group was this?
Same way with my taxes.
Rude boy Rudy?
Absolutely not.
Is that the fella who wears a bowler hat? And I was calling Marquise his cousin.
Yep.
I think so, yeah. It's debating starting a dossier on them, but I don't know if that group is normally together or if it was just a one-day
mean,
thing.
One of them is supposedly related to Becca Lang or something.
Yep.
June
Joy Lang.
Yeah, there you go.
They,
Surprise. They're all just one big gang.
They robbed the train earlier that same night.
Yeah.
Yep. Bear, who was it? Bear John and what is it? That fella in the purple poncho was involved in the
Remington Flynn.
Bass. Remington Flynn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're all just one big, thieves landing / West conglomerate that work together. Yeah, they don't really give a shit as long as it's against the law. They don't really care. I'm gonna have to start a dossier on the West and just put about 50 people in it.
The Orgy of the West.
Okay, I'm not naming it that.
That's what it is. We're all
I
hand
know,
in
but
hand.
yeah, but orgy that ain't hand in hand. That's dick in hand.
I'm being facetious.
I know. I'm so am I. Okay, where's this thing about Waters being kidnapped by Tharn? Did anyone get that report? You said that he put a report in, but apparently Vivian got kidnapped by Dr. Tharn and 3 others with Waters, and they slit Vivian's throat right in front of Waters. Took him up to that lab up near Annisburg, the electrical one.
I don't know anything about it.
I have no clue what he's talking about.
Vivian Holt tortured. Here we go.
Oh, Bear Bridger. We got the name of the last one in that group.
Yep.
So what was that Edgar fella? And Green, who fucking was? Two seem like hired thugs. They took her fucking blood.
Help!
Get the door for Thor.
Yeah, I got her.
Thank you. Help a poor, pathetic senior deputy.
Alright, it's open.
Thank you, Brooks.
No problem.
What a shitlord that Ronnie fella is, isn't he? He's such a little shitlord, that rat bastard. Speaking of Ronnie, what about...
Okay, these new way we dictate
I don't know, it's only 9 o'clock.
charges with the time amount and the fine amount are kind of a little bit confusing. Can someone have a look at report 5051? So I'm not sure if Bishop was just kind of fucking around, but all the time amounts and fine amounts are vastly different. They're all uneven and odd. It's pissing me off. Is that how they originally start, or
They start at half.
they start at half? Okay.
Essentially, there's a minimum that they all get set to by by default when you're looking to write it in, and it can go higher, but there's a minimum now.
So yeah, what they're set at is the minimum, I would say.
Likely, yes.
Although, like,
Yeah, that
robbery
makes
under
sense.
500 is 26 for one, 28 for the other.
So it sounds like
Yeah.
somebody did maybe mess with
Maybe
it
he
a
was
little bit.
roughly adjusting them.
I think he was trying to
Yeah.
get them in the middle because I think something that was noticed recently was that when we add charges, they go to half, but they don't go to half between the minimum and the maximum. They go to half of the total, and sometimes that half is below minimum.
The secretaries are fixing that.
Yeah, I saw about that. But what I'm saying is that maybe he was trying to get them like in the middle.
Maybe he didn't realize he could just write in the amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just write it in.
But I don't know.
Worst thing is, I saw Thine in fucking Blackwater yesterday.
I don't want to. I'm gonna be honest. Like, we had a lot of fun last night. I don't know how I feel about clocking on and then just like laying low for the whole night again. If I'm being honest, I'd rather stay on Maple. I mean, if we're gonna clock on and all turn ourselves in, that's one story. But I don't know.
So just to clarify then, on the topic of like how the charges normally start now at half, is that what we are normally expected to go for, or are you thinking it's more of like a case-by-case basis always then?
We should not be always maxing out charges.
Of course.
Unless it is seen necessary to do so.
Okay.
As in repeat offenders in a short span
That's
of
exactly
time,
my
I
thought,
believe.
Moots.
Correct.
Or other such cases.
Yeah, I mean, use your
Gotcha.
judgment. If you feel strongly for why it should be higher and you're concerned about folks changing it, just go ahead and write it into the report.
Okay. And just as a general basis, half is fine then.
The minimum set, which, as mentioned, the secretaries will be adjusting soon. The minimum that you would be putting in going forward once that fix is in place, yes.
Great. Okie doke. Thank you. I know that was kind of like what I thought anyway, but I just wanted to clarify in case anybody else was curious or just to
Right.
kind of set things in stone.
I mean, as an example of something I was already doing, the assault with a deadly against a public servant is 200 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if that person did not fire the gun at the deputy, then I would put it at half. That means that even if they pistol whipped him, roughed him up with, something like that, as long as it wasn't something serious,
right,
other than bruises, I would put it at 100. But if they used a weapon in a way that did cause serious bodily harm, I maxed it out at 200.
Got it. Speaking
That's
of
just me
bodily
personally.
harm, how are you doing, Brooks? I know
Doing
you got hurt the other day.
Yeah, little sore, but not 100%. That's for sure.
I hope you feel better soon. Okay. As a side note, for those of you that haven't looked at it yet, Winters had asked myself and Bolton to put together a standardized bake training because we were having a few issues making sure that everybody was kind of on the same page, teaching the same things. So if you have any additions to it, I wrote up a pretty thorough document. Obviously, this is not something you're going to be reading while you're trying to train people. This would be preemptive. But if there's anything you think's missing or any questions that might be good to add or anything at all, feel free to add it in the little section I put there for comments. It's all pinned there on the board for you guys to see it.
So on that note, I've recently discovered that a whole bunch of deputies, particularly Lancaster, and a few others, are worried heavily, and I mean incredibly heavily, about escalation. To the point when I was doing bank training, Lancaster said that it's probably best if the negotiator doesn't approach the bank with their weapon drawn. I know that Prudence obviously did something similar to that recently.
Who's teaching that?
I have no fucking idea. I think it gets very dangerous.
Folks
because
should
obviously,
always have a gun in their hand during their day,
absolutely,
without
right,
any,
but I don't know why, but recently folks have been going on about, oh, but it might escalate the situation. I've been having to dumb it down for them really hard and say, if some fuckers take a hostage and blow a hole in a bank, they've already escalated the situation. Evidently,
man.
these are all very green, very newer deputies who probably haven't been shot at halfway through speaking a sentence when everything seems to be going peachy. We've got a lot of folks who haven't seen the dog shit side of exactly what our job entails at times, where you think you're having a nice little cruisy conversation only for someone to try and fan down the hammer on you for little to no reason.
Would it be wrong
so
for me
I'm-
to assume that some of these cadets are taking it when, let's say we go to a Limpany or somewhere and we say, unload your weapons or things. They're taking that as a sense of, I don't need to have it out
Jesus
at an
Christ, I
actual.
hope not.
If so, then I'm going to fire them tomorrow.
Folks just need to be reminded. Let's make sure that there's notices up, because if this has been a point of conversation with different people about whether to have a gun out or not at a bank robbery, the answer is yes. Your gun is out. I don't need it to be pointed at them, but it needs to be in your hand in case something happens.
Do you want me to make a bulletin about it then?
Yeah, go right
No.
ahead.
It's probably not that much of a big issue. It's just I've noticed one or two deputies in particular, and I feel like it might become a bit of a trend.
Okay. I just got rid of that, and I put the Guarma policy up instead because it's just going to be up now.
So for the
That being
escalation thing,
said,
do you
though,
know who
someone
that
is
sounds like?
teaching them this, and that's not
Who?
good.
Coyote.
Coyote talking this?
No,
No, I don't know that.
Coyote
but
has not
those
been
are-
around in fucking months. Yeah,
but he was
Coyote.
also a long time ago before he became law. He's part of the reason.
Okay, well, if we can address it directly first and then make sure it doesn't spread. If it spreads further, then announcement does need to be put up.
Okay.
Look, I understand where they're coming from, right? Their hearts are in the right place, however their
Send me a
brains ain't,
telegram.
right? If people leave with their heart all the time, a whole bunch of people are going to get fucking killed.
Correct.
Exactly.
Remember, these are newer deputies, like I said, Lancaster.
Like a proper
Bruins
seniors
especially.
meeting here.
And they've always, there's, I know we're all equal,
Maybe?
but there are what I consider different leagues. of
No, well, she's on
deputies.
love.
There are deputies which I know are great at relations and warming hearts and being a good standard
on love
for
right
us,
now.
but they're also most likely to get shot because of how naive they can be at times. And that's one thing which we need to weed out. Because while I'm all about kindness and warming hearts, not me, other people, we need to be making sure that with everything that's going on right now in the crossing, the way that it's set up in flames, that deputies are understanding that, yes, we do have a job to do, but we also can't be stupid about it neither. Folks are robbing banks or potentially turning violent. I'm not running the risk of someone potentially getting killed because they're worried about their image. I worry about my image in my own damn time and the sheriff's department's image, but I ain't risking blood over that. Alright, great. So Nathaniel Green, Edgar
Mills,
and Thon kidnapped folk and tortured them. How
I'm
wonderful.
heading over to telegrams real quick.
Also, good morning, Kramer.
It could be Prudence. I doubt it's Zoe. It could could be Dakota, but it's late for Dakota. Then again, it is Saturday, so it could be Dakota. I don't know entirely, honestly. Which don't mean shit. 145 is in the mix. What? Who the fuck? Who is it? It could be a this could be our what the fuck Dakota moment of the day. It could be. It's very possible. Excuse me. Fucking busy. Cadet Taylor with me, and it was suggested for him to run through a tough pursuit training. Let me check something real quick. Taylor. It's acceptable letter. Yeah, it is an acceptable letter. I'm looking right now. Taylor is actually looking like he might be due for promotion. So I don't really want to right now. I don't really want to do training right now. DI 869. Sorry. I was really focused on the telegram. Hello. Yeah, we did have literal cricket sounds. No, Missy's dead. Missy's been dead. That was Tess Tempest. It's Jenny's, new character.
I know him.
I hear a bells a ringing. New Hanover Shine, heading west.
We go get it. Don't jump at once.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah. Oh,
Shine
sorry.
is important, y'all. Just as a reminder.
We have a couple.
Can't get shot again.
Hey,
are you coming with Dweller?
Yeah, I'm trying to update this paperwork, but it seems someone's doing it for me.
Okay, I marked us responding. Anybody else want to come? There's a couple people at Strawberry that might also be responding.
I'll go with ya. I'll stretch my legs and then I'll come back and hit the wallaby stuff with a fresh
there you
set
go.
of eyes.
Alright, let's go.
Be safe.
Yes.
What did you just say?
I have no idea what that sound was.
Thorn?
I was like, yes, but then it came out, yes.
You're way behind, man. You're months back. Well, are you coming? No? If you don't
Is he not coming?
I don't know. He's not answering me.
He said go on without him.
Okay.
He's coming.
Okay.
Wasn't that his horse in front of me?
I guess. Do you mean this one on the left?
Maybe not.
That's a Morgan.
No, in front of the office. Maybe
Oh.
he just left it at the telegram.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, there it is. He ran right past it.
Damn it, that was fucking stressful.
You know, we could have given you a ride to find it, right?
Nah, that's okay. We're too slow. And not to mention we're in Blackwater, and then it'll probably end up going for
Cattail.
another way. Maple, you take point.
Okay. I got a loose saddled horse running around over here. Taking a right.
Alright.
The likelihood is that it's probably going to be Cattail, right? Coming west? Or it's Wildflower heading New Hanover west. So it's either Rider Cattail coming our way, or it's Wildflower heading to Cattail.
I know that recently folks have been doing, what is it? Wildflower to Cattail.
Is there a person running here?
It looks like it.
Hello? You
Hello?
okay?
Is that Tess?
Sheriff Department.
That's Tess. You alright, Miss Tess?
You okay?
Is that your horse
Okay.
freaking out in the plains?
I don't have a horse. Horses are scary. I don't know how to ride them. And I was promised I was gonna be taught how to ride one. I'll ride this person, deputy.
Ryder?
Okay, well, be careful because the sun's following wolves are going to start to come out and play around here.
Yeah.
Okay, take care.
Alright, take care. So they're coming Cattail way. I think likelihood is they're gonna come up kind of north Strawberry. Right?
Yeah. I've also seen them on the tracks before, but it's kind of weird. Some will take their time too.
We could go behind Riggs.
Good work.
Let's cut right up here. But you know what? Let's try this spot here instead.
Going off road.
Right up here. Zone to a stop. We can see if there's a road over there to our right. Right? By those trees?
I think, yeah, we won't be able to see shit from here though.
Hmm.
Would it not be better maybe to, if we're thinking Cattail, hang around Wallace?
I mean, we best be quick as long as we sit around, you know.
Yeah. So then we're gonna have to go this way. They're gonna have to take the railroad probably to the lumberyard. And then the lumberyard across, right?
Yes.
Taking a right up ahead.
All right.
This likelihood is they're not gonna go straight through Strawberry.
We fucking hope not.
Yeah, but I don't put anything past anybody nowadays. You got people with 6 deep running moonshine.
This fog does not help us one bit either. Right? And we have, let's post up on top of this hill here. We can see if they come down below us, if they take the railroad. They come past Riggs and take the bridge down below us. Or if they come behind us across the lumberyard. There's a quick rider that just went by.
What, back to the north or?
The rider?
Yeah. Are you
No.
watching behind us, or are you just gonna go?
Yeah, I'll watch behind if you're gonna watch that way. Can you hear me, Weller? I really believe it's probably going to be Wildflower 2 thing. Oh man. I fucking want a new compass. That's west. North, northeast, southwest. Okay. I have new ways of telling. I didn't realize before until now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be in agreement.
Wildflower. I'd probably go up towards Wallace anyhow, since it's closer. But worth a shot.
There was a group in Strawberry. Love it telegram me. They had Cadet Taylor there. They were looking to do pursuit training. Weller and Forrester was telling me you had a pretty good one if there was something you were looking to do.
My pursuit training is excellent.
Wolves.
Wolves.
Watch crossfire.
Crossfire.
Yeah, I'm watching. Oh my lord.
Thorn? Yeah, I'm fine. There's one wounded. Well, are you good? Okay.
Oh, there's still one crying.
Yeah, he ran off this way. I got him here.
As long as we're all okay.
Yeah, that was... It's a little bit of a warm-up for the day. Thorn, yours? Oh, that's Weller. Yep. There he is. All right. You said, oh, my TeamSpeak crashed.
Station.
Say again?
Oh, they're gonna go stake out the place. All right.
We've got Del Lobos down in Armadillo, apparently.
I did see that.
About 14 minutes old now. We can head back down to Blackwater.
Yeah, sure.
And the two that were here was Love and the Cadet. They went to Wallace because apparently there's another 4 that are going to do a stake out there. Rivers just sent it a tip. Yeah, Love took a Cadet to Wallace. Cadet Taylor, I think he's actually almost due for a promotion.
The other went to Wallace for a stake out.
Gotcha. Okay.
River sent it a tip about Santiago down in Armadillo. About 14 minutes old now.
I mean, I'm up for going out west. I ain't really fuss. Grab some other folks from the office and head on down there.
Yeah, we can head back down to Blackwater and see if anybody there wants to stretch their legs.
Sure.
back
We
to
good?
Blackwater. Yep. All right, we might go on a Del Lobo hunt. Wolf hunting time. Wagon.
Wagon.
That's okay.
You guys have the same horse?
Uh-huh. Foxtrotters.
Mhm.
Lot gave me this one for Christmas.
Aw.
Oh.
I got this one.
Right.
Going right.
The secondary when I was with Wayne. Named it after a flower he got me.
Oh.
Y'all making me want to pull a fennel.
What?
Briar's horse.
I have a Turkmen. I have Barefoot, but he's been shot enough times that I'm pretty well scared to ride him nowadays.
left.
I want him to die because of me. He's helped me
Yeah.
catch way too many criminals to die like that.
Same thought process for Tulip. I've had her since I was a cadet.
Yeah, I still got Flapjacks. He's just sitting there. Having a great old time.
I mean, you know, I had a, what is it, Rascal, which like me, he died.
Y'all recognize them?
No. Ryder?
I got no idea.
Yeah, no clue.
4 riders, 3 horses? Yeah, I have no clue.
You know what I'm getting sick of seeing?
What?
What are you getting sick of seeing?
Black stalker hats. Everyone fucking wears them.
Yeah.
Like
At least put
90% of
feather in one, you know?
descriptions. I mean, yeah, but like, everyone just looks the goddamn same.
I mean, gotta be a good hat if everyone's wearing it. Yeah, but it's nice to have different styles for characters, not have everybody look the same.
Riders. So, folks.
Howdy, howdy.
So you know the one hat you like? The party. A little backup. Come on, calm down. There we go. Calm down.
Ja. Well,
Hello?
I have my keys just yet, so I guess I
One
will wait out
second,
here
we'll
with
be
you.
right with you. Right. Like, I got one of them
Okay, I just need somebody to do it, please.
What do you need?
corneas.
Hello.
Thank you, Rip.
What happened?
More importantly, I was gonna say, we were gonna do a patrol out west.
Okay, that's fine. Let me get Weiss his stipend. He was just deputized, so.
One of you needed
Oh, wonderful. Should we take him then?
Oh, damn it.
If he wishes. But let me go. Let's go to the bank. And
You
grab
want to
that.
come out west?
I'm ready to go when you are, but I have to get my horse very quickly.
Yes,
That
yes,
works?
that's quite alright.
Alright.
That's 4.
Well, yeah, plus I imagine, what is it, Brooks here will come. Watch Brooks.
I don't know, Brooks, are you good to go?
She loves going out west. Worked so well for her yesterday. What about you, Sunshine? Okay, you could just say no. You know that, right?
Paid vacation.
That could be a permanent paid
You
vacation.
two
if
are the
you're talking like
cutest
that.
couple I've ever seen.
I know, right?
Thank you.
Shane Black hates him.
Oh, is that what you think?
Yes.
Hey, whatever helps you sleep at night, Sunshine.
You help me sleep at night.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna go change.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Western Maple.
Pardon me.
You.
We'll get Rip when he's what is it when he's done?
Wait, who's he talking to?
What is it? Daniel Waters, one of the people who got kidnapped, tortured by Tharn.
No, he did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He was
shit.
the
He
one
was
that
there
I
with Vivian.
swapped with
What do you mean you swapped with?
when Jack had him in the bank.
Mm-hmm. He's a good fella. He works for me. Okay.
He's gonna be at the stable for a little bit, and then he'll come back, and y'all can take him on that patrol.
Yep, no worries.
Excellent.
That's 4. Rip 5.
And maybe we'll get what is it? Brooks. She ever stops focusing on that? Pardon?
I'm still
you go.
hurt from yesterday.
All right, looks like we'll just go out with 5 then, I guess.
Unless First
We
wants to
got a
come.
lot of deputies. We could
could
ask
send-
for a 6th.
Yeah, we could send
Because they're
for
going to be
one.
taking a bit to get a horse. Let me go run to the telegram. I'll go look for him.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
I don't want to be left out.
What do I have, like an armed, an armed set of guards here?
An envoy.
Okay, he just got here.
Okay.
Clifford, I'm gonna pay you if you want to come get it now.
Give an envoy.
Is Cliff in Bluestone too?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Look at you, Weller.
Yes.
How far you have come since I first met you. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm trying
I'm
to
trying.
No, so
Like, what was that? Yep.
it's different.
Thank you,
You're
thank you.
taking care of people. I don't know. I'm just trying to do the
Taking
same
care of
where
people by get other people to train people to shoot people instead of me having to do the shooting myself.
well, it's to protect folk.
one
Yeah,
way of
there it
looking at
is.
I don't
I'll
know.
meet you at the telegram station.
All right.
All right, Thorn. I hear that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm proud
It's
of
okay.
you.
good.
Weller's just a weirdo. He doesn't know how to take positive feedback.
I mean, I just think about how different everyone is since I first met him, you know?
Yeah, it's been a lot of change.
I'm trying to make that more heard, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
In case I end up getting fucking shot in the head and dying.
Let's not do that. That'd be appreciated.
I'll do my best, obviously, but you know.
You're not allowed.
I mean, the last time was pretty close. I got a graze to my cheek.
Yeah. Yeah, every day could be a close one, eh?
Stop thinking about.
Oh, they're here. Okay.
Hello again, deputies.
Hello.
Hi.
Howdy.
I found one of the people I was looking for, senior deputy.
Excellent. Well, hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello?
Pleasure meeting you.
Oh, so I was supposed to get I need to get a checkup with one of the medics because I got bit by the snake and I gotta make sure I'm not dying
You
from the
look
snake
like a
bite. So
smart
I think they're here,
man.
so I'm gonna go check up with them if you wanna.
I
walk
look
with me,
like a
if you don't have to,
smart
that's
man?
okay.
That's right. I figure you look like a sophisticated man. Like you're educated.
Okay. Appreciate that.
Now I got a question. What is your name, good sir?
Senior Deputy Maple. This motherfucker.
Senior Deputy Maple.
This motherfucker.
Well,
Outside. I don't know where they
I've got a question for you.
Have a good day.
All
You
right.
as well. You think when they send telegrams
Are
to people,
you
they should be like, hey,
a believer in the future?
Well, yeah, of course.
Well, you know what a thing of the past is?
Yeah.
Well, a thing of the past is the dollar bill, fella. Know what the future is?
What's the future?
Gold. And sometimes gems.
You're really leaning into this thing with the gold because of your last name, huh?
Wait, what's your name?
This is
Let's
Ralph
not-
Gold.
Yeah, my name is Ralphie Gold. No,
Ralph
I've been
Gold.
selling gold. I've made $500 in gold sales.
Oh, good on you there, bud.
Yeah, a pound of gold's worth $1,000, and I've been selling gold for a decent amount of money. Hell, Deputy Ed Stump was one of the buyers.
Okay.
He believes in the future. You know, Ed Stump, he's from Washington, Seattle specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
So
Wait,
I
are
was
you gonna
just
talk about his ex-wife and everything again?
Yeah, I was, because he didn't hear the story.
What, your ex-wife? Or Ed's
No,
ex-wife?
no, Ed's ex-wife. Well, see, he was a lumber mill for 19 years.
I know,
He
I'm
says that
well
his favorite
aware.
color is black, but it is a lie because it's actually a front. His favorite color is in fact green because he loves trees.
Uh-huh.
So like
Bet you
forest
didn't know
green,
that. Yes.
not like like
don't-
greenish, like
Not
light
like the
green.
lime. No,
Not
like the
like a lime, okay.
forest, like an evergreen.
Ooh, like a deep green.
Fucking
Like a
shit,
deep
Lord.
green, yes.
I
That is
hate him, but I
right.
love him.
Wait, is that a teal tie you got on? No, that's like a navy blue one.
It's a
Never
navy
mind.
blue one.
Okay.
I almost wore a teal one. You know,
Wow.
I've been thinking about buying new clothing. A lot of this is my older brother's hand-me-downs.
Who's your older brother?
Richie.
Richie. Oh, okay. I haven't met him, but I've heard all about him.
Yeah, Richie's my older brother.
Richie Gold?
Richie Gold. Richard Gold. That's
Kind of
right.
on the nose, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I've met
A
him
little bit.
before.
Listen.
Yeah, and then my cousin Robbie's dead.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Right.
That's right.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm certainly not.
Oh.
You didn't like Robbie?
No, we did not get along.
Why not?
Well, when me, him, and my cousin Richard last time we saw each other was when we was children. Me and my brother used to lose the pretend duels.
Folks, let's get going. We got a group.
Yes, sir.
All right, we gotta get moving
Well, I
there.
figure,
Sorry, Ralph.
if
Ralph.
anybody wants to buy gold, I'll speak to you later.
All right, well, I'll see you around
It's
there,
a
bud.
wise investment.
Understandable.
Isn't there already another group down there then?
No.
Is there?
Is there?
Well, responding, I responded Schaefer, Kiwi Cooper, Redding.
Oh, are they out west?
I responded when I was in Rhodes because no one was responding, and then I just came out here and they're not here, so I'm guessing they already went.
Where were they going from?
I don't know.
That's supposed to be the group that was going to
Okay,
Wallace.
Let's check the tip line. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the group that was supposed to be going to Wallace to stake out Wallace. That was Kiwi, Cooper, McGregor, and all of them.
Mm.
And then Love and the cadet had headed out to Wallace to meet up with him.
How are you doing though, Finn?
I'm good. I've just been holding down roads by myself since it's been so quiet.
Are you a roadster?
No. Actually need to talk to Cash and then Rabbit because I decided I haven't really got stationed anywhere yet. I originally wanted to be here, but I decided I want to be in New Austin instead.
Okay.
Oh.
You like
There's
out
less-
west?
I like here, and then out west is my favorite, but there's less people out west, so I figured I'll go out.
Oh my god, Huxley, why? This man wants to
Just one
die.
thing less.
A lot less than everywhere else, though.
No, I mean, just different types of people.
Oh. Blackwater's my favorite, but I do really like the West from the times I've been down there. I did grow up in Rhodes for a little while, though. That's why I don't really want to be there the most. I've seen it too much in my life.
Can't say I blame ya. Familiarity breeds boredom.
Yep.
All right,
I responded. I'm here.
that's good. Well, if Rip don't want to come, then
Kiwi, Cooper,
all?
Redding, Huxley, Schaefer have
Are they all
responded.
out west?
No, they just
trying to get a home
responded.
party for New Austin.
The thing is that, I mean, that's a... Redding was in Saint Denis.
Sanctum Lane, Prudence, Monet, and Dalton Arrival and Strawberry. And then Cooper, Kiwi, Redding.
And Redding said 3 to
Rhodes.
Blackwater staging for New Austin. And they sent that from Rhodes.
Kramer, I'm so sorry.
Well, to
Can I
be fair,
squeeze
we
in
didn't
just to
send
check
an
the
update
line?
saying that we were going to be.
Yeah. So they were
I
coming...
was in Rhodes. I didn't see them in there.
They weren't
I
Saint
don't
Denis.
think
It's
so.
okay. All the tips are in with 2 minutes of each other, so
Yeah.
obviously they weren't checking the tip line.
It was all just rapid fire. We all had the same
But
idea.
So
at the same
far
time.
for the West group, I got myself, Maple, Thorn, Huxley. Who am I missing here? Vice.
I responded to your telegram. It was the one.
Maple, can I just squeeze in
you
just a read really quick?
Alright.
Yes.
Well, Rip, are you coming?
Thank you.
I can't if you need me.
Well, no, I'm asking if you wish to partake. 'cause if
Well, I
not,
can
I'll take
always
my
stay
name.
behind too. I gotta finish up the Wallaby stuff, so I don't mind. You know me,
That
I'm
would
pretty
mean
easy
we
on that.
have. Thorn, I'd rather you there, to be honest.
I'm gonna have to agree.
Yeah, that'd be 3 seniors and 3 deputies. That's a good mix.
Yeah, so then we have our group here. We're ready to go. Monette, Maple, Weller, Thorn, Vice, and Huxley.
Alright, wonderful. Well, let's get going.
All right, y'all be safe.
All right.
Well, actually, I'm just gonna
See y'all in a bit. Oh.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stock up on ammo real quick. Oh, that door's open.
Everything on these Lobos.
Alright.
Oh, you're going after Lobos specifically?
Yeah.
Well, I
Yes,
mean,
ma'am.
Santiago was apparently down there, but
Okay.
you know, going down out west, it's like dipping your hand in a fun box. You never know what the fuck you're gonna get. Might
No,
run
no,
into
no,
the dead end
that's
gang out there. Might run into the goddamn Kettleman gang. Might run into fucking what is it, J-Bass. Might run into Del Lobos. Might run into
Rudy and
the
his
gang
group.
from yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Might run into fucking anyone. It's gonna be an adventure.
Yeah, it's fun.
Y'all
Might
party.
run into nobody.
So I ate about 4 hours ago. I ate before stream. I had a burger. We had homemade burgers about 4 hours ago. Because that's when I woke up at 5, and then I ate. I woke up at 4:30, and I ate, and then I started stream. I haven't eaten anything in about 4 hours, but I'm not exactly hungry at the moment.
You weren't, but yeah.
Alright, so we were gathering up a group at the same time as you lot had started gathering up your group. and we've gathered up our 6. Say again,
Alright, well, I'm back in Blackwater then.
Yeah. We do have our 6 that we will be taking out in regards to those tips.
Isn't Rivers already alone?
How many are left in
Rivers, no,
Blackwater?
Rivers is on off. Rivers is off duty.
Say again, ready?
A bunch of people just enjoying.
How
their time.
many are in Blackwater currently, minus your 6?
We have 2 on light duty, so they don't count either. So Hurst and Rip.
Right, in that case, I will just stay. I'll make it 5.
Alright, let's get going.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Good, everyone. Who we missing?
No one. Thorn's just waiting to fill in.
See?
No, it's my out west outfit.
Alright, first thing we're gonna do is go to the stables. Vice needs to change his horse. Does anyone
I'm
else?
good. I'm good.
No, you need to change your saddle. I can see the stirrups are a
still
bit
have it
loose.
adjusting. Yeah.
Vice, you want to go up ahead and go ahead and do that?
Everyone,
Yeah, I'll get some
everyone check
adjusted.
everyone. I think we're good.
I think we're good.
You know, Weller, this is the first outfit that you haven't said what the fuck are you wearing to.
Give me an
Yeah,
hour.
looks good,
Pork
kid.
chops, potatoes.
Thank you.
I'm gonna send an update.
All right.
Alright, Maple.
All right. The blonde
Alright,
stash.
saddle straps adjusted.
Oh man. Excuse me. We gon' go out west, baby. We gon' go out west. All right, let's get going.
Use it once. The positive things, I feel like it gets back its energy rather quickly.
Yeah.
It might just be like a small difference, but
Let's move.
Keep out of trouble and enjoy it.
All right. Up to a canter. Let's get going after these sons of bitches.
Pick up to canter.
I did have a little
Pick it up to a canter. Alright, Maple's one lead this formation. Anything he says during the patrol goes.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Every time we go out on patrol, we always get mixed up on who's leading. Maple's lead.
Okay. Simply put, I feel like any of the groups that we have the potential of running into out here, we would be best staying together, going left.
Left.
Wagon coming quick.
Wagon.
Coming. Milk delivery. That's how we die.
Imagine dying to milk.
Let's do everything we can if we get into any engagement with anybody to stay together as a group. Have good communication with each other. Let's not split up if we don't have to at all. If
Get into an engagement. Stick together. Don't split up if we don't have to.
if they do split, let's say we're in a horse chase or whatever and they're running, they're on separate horses and they split. I'd like opinions on this, but I'm thinking just to be safe, we go 3 to 1.
Alright, if we get into a chase and we split, it's 3-1 odds.
Okie doke. So do we want to pick 2 squads then that stick in 3s? The front 3 and the back 3? Just in
Yeah,
case.
I think the easiest way to go about it is just whoever you're closest to, and let's say you're in the direction of right or that's one you stick to.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to just kind of adapt.
Yeah, if we do groups like that, there's risk of people trying to cross horses during a pursuit, and then there's probably going to be a crash. So use your wits about you. You know, if someone's going right and you're closest to the other two, you go with them. If someone's to the left of you and they're a little bit further from the others, they still pursue them.
Can I share some of my experience with the Lobos in the last
Sure.
week? They like to go around to the left or the right a lot. And
Passing the wagon off-road straight.
Off-road straight, passing
Wagon's
right.
going left, so be careful.
so their main mistake
It's alright, we got it out of the way early.
Yeah.
like 3 of them moved around and they forgot the last 2, which meant that we were
Bumps
able
and bruises, not
to
concerned.
count their push into the last 2.
Stagger.
Stagger?
It did not rotate quick enough, and we took them down.
Riders.
Riders.
Another rider.
Hello. Who's that there? Who's that?
Almost
Slow
looks
down.
like Duncan. But too skinny, I think.
There. What the fuck? Who was that?
That's the same shirt Duncan wears.
No
but he's way
idea
too
who-
skinny.
No, not that fella. The two. Who were those two riders?
Two up on the cliff.
Look like a blonde woman and a blonde man, right?
Yeah. Maybe Mills.
Mills wouldn't be on the back of a horse though like that.
Could it be? No. Josephine and
Josie and Everett?
Wait, there's a wagon.
Everett. Does he have a
Josie and
ponytail?
Everett. I did see. I thought I saw an eye patch.
And Everett is very, very wanted. One of the people I
Oh.
want to see in behind bars.
Alright. Well, they're heading towards civilization, so hopefully someone else catches them.
Yeah, there's plenty of people around. If they get positively identified, we'll stick to our roots. There's probably going to be more out this way as well.
Once we get to Armadillo, we can send an update saying that we saw them heading this way. Back in the formation.
Those motherfuckers, bro. How are they going to run right into me like that? Those sons of bitches. I ID them immediately.
Yeah, kind of, Monet.
I ID them immediately.
So, Monet was saying that Del Lobos tend to split up accidentally, which means you can kind of, when they split up, you can just choose a group to go after.
Okay.
But this is during a shootout.
Those sons of bitches, man.
Out the building, and 3 of them went to the left, where they
That's how we get Coma Maple, but it's only 2 of them and they're not looking to fight.
first and took the 2 down.
Those fucking guys, man. They run right into me.
What's Everett Thompson wanted for?
Uh,
I got in a shootout with him in the bank robbery the other day. And then. Yep, Zoe said she was surrendering. He hit her over the head and shot her point blank in the eye.
In the eye?
I may not have been professional, but I told him I couldn't wait for them to hang. Then he stepped on my wounds.
deservedly so.
Do I
Did-
stand by
do
what
we
I said?
know?
I do want to see him hang.
Did Zoe lose her eye?
I don't know. She's been in a coma since.
Last I heard from the doctors when they were working on her, she had pressure in her cranium and they had to release it. They didn't say anything to me about her eye.
Okay.
We didn't shoot her in the eye, but they shot her in the head.
Right. Alright, picking it up, Armadillo. Picking it up. Ryder.
Ryder. Reform. Maple.
How do we fall apart?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's just make sure we're communicating everything. Fox, if Maple says something, you to repeat it, because I didn't hear him just say it.
Oh,
Then sounds like we're picking
I
it up.
did. Maybe I didn't
maybe I
clear
didn't
my
hear.
throat before I did it.
That's alright. So, on a patrol like this, we're in formation, everyone's to repeat everything. I don't care if you've heard it, even if you're the last person in the line. The reason why we do that is because obviously it makes sure everyone understands. More importantly, it translates over if we get into a gunfight. First day as a deputy, Vice?
This is first day, yeah. It's deputized about an hour.
We're definitely getting fucking shot.
An hour ago?
Don't say that.
Come on, Weller.
Well, he's got a strong group to support him. You know, if you end up finding yourself getting frazzled, make sure you stick with us, okay?
Of course, I will look to my seniors.
Are you Exeter, Mr. Weiss?
But it's spelled like Weiss. I keep seeing people spell it like Vice. V-I-C-E.
Alright, we're approaching Armadillo. Everyone get your heads on straight, eyes on a swivel.
Yes, sir?
Yeah, it is, Moots. It is. Ryder. Somebody at the tents here? Slowing for town.
Howdy.
G'day.
Somebody's hitched up here at the sheriff's office? A few horses hitched it down.
Schaefer's horse right here at the...
Can we take a look at the tip line, please, somebody?
Stay mounted, I got it.
Tyler, I'm gonna swing by the telegram real quick. There was somebody running this way, so we're gonna check the telegram.
It is the hat. The hat's the beacon.
I guess someone was running this way, so we're checking the telegram.
I believe I might have seen some.
Oh, hello.
Selling something at the butcher there.
Oh, okay. Howdy, folks. How y'all doing today?
How you doing?
Ooh, I can't really hear you. What was that?
I said I'm doing excellent. How are you doing?
Great, thank you. Ooh, you're a little squeaky today, huh?
Apparently I am very squeaky. I can't help it.
Don't worry, my throat gets that way too. It's fine.
Oh.
Everything okay here in Armadillo? Y'all doing okay?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
it's
nice and
super
quiet.
quiet. It's been awesome.
Great, great. Well, my name's Senior Deputy Thorne. What's your name?
My name is Bartender Indigo.
Do you work at the saloon here?
I certainly do.
Wonderful. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll be able to stop on by soon.
Oh, good. You can stop by and you can have some of our special soup and a whiskey on the house.
Oh, excellent. I appreciate it, Indigo.
No problem.
All right, let's get going.
Oh, okay. Bye. See you guys later.
Bye, ma'am.
We'll head to.
Hey, did you check in?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Who's that?
Hey, they're wanted.
Hey, these guys are wanted. This is the Mercer group.
Ride safe.
G'day, folks. Hey, rude boy, how you doing?
Well, why y'all got your guns out for?
What do you
I
think?
don't know, maybe because you shot a whole bunch
You know exactly what happened at Mercer.
We got the other two roaming towards the back there.
Yeah, one of them's Flynn.
Hey, Rudy, come on, let's put that gun away, buddy.
Nah, well, I don't know. Y'all came up on me with all them guns out.
Well, you're wanted, and you know that.
You know exactly what you lot did at Mercer last night.
Where's Weller?
Hey, listen, I'm not leaving.
I'm here.
I'm staying right
Okay.
here. Don't worry about that.
Good.
You don't gotta get any closer.
Alright, well, I mean, let's make this simple. How about you put your hands up and get off the horse, and we can call this a day.
What time am I looking at?
What time are you looking at? Well, you got the train, you got the shootout, and you got a couple robberies. I can't tell you off the top of my head. I don't have that shit memorized.
Your boys with the beds last time were able to dig that up. So if they could do it, why can't you?
Well, Rudy, I don't have that paperwork on me right now. We're not at the office. We're...
Right now, you got a bunch of with you. You know what I'm saying? You could go.
Well,
over
y'all
there and
could
grab
come
it.
with us to the
I'll be
office,
ready
no?
right here with your boys. Don't worry.
Right, any negotiations about time will be discussed after you're in the cells when we have the details about it. Now, I can easily give you reductions. That's not,
Y'all don't want this to end in blood system. Why don't you just tell me the time?
like I said, Rudy, I don't have the times off the top of my head. It's pretty straightforward. If you come in with us now, we'll give you easy reductions, and we'll sort it all out there. It doesn't matter what your time is now or later. It's going to fucking be. It's still going to be there. Whether you come in with us now, or you come in with us later.
It will determine a lot of things. Why can't you just tell me what time I got to serve? Why are you being difficult with it?
Because I don't know it off the top of my head, man.
But
And the last time we had deputies speaking with you lot. We can, Rudy, but look, last time we had people talking with you lot decided to open fire on us. I sent one away. All of a sudden, we're a man short, we're a gun short, and what's keeping you from opening fire on us?
But here's what's keeping me. I'm not the one that opened fire.
You're not. Right, one of your others did.
To the left.
And your fellow deputy
He's
over
behind
here,
the haystacks.
Deborah, knows that I'm a very reasonable person.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm right here. You're the only one that gotta go. Everybody else over here. You can trust me. I'm not gonna do no dumb shit. I just want to know the time. Can we have a little bit of trust between us? Y'all want to discuss this amongst yourselves? Go ahead. I just want to know a little bit of time. Before anything.
Want to send Vice for it so that we're all here just in case?
Yeah, Vice, go check their time. Rude Boy Rudy, Remington Flynn.
Flynn is more wanted than any of them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Rude Boy Rudy,
Yeah, I
Remington
could be
Flynn,
wrong.
Bear John, and Bear Bridges.
Yes, I believe all of them are about 500.
Yeah, I think roughly.
So we have Bear John, Bear Bridges,
Rude Boy Rudy,
Rude Boy Rudy,
and Remington Flynn.
Remington Flynn. Alright, I will get the charges quickly.
Okay. Let's just be ready, please. Like I said, I don't.
Do we know if all of them were at that train robbery yesterday? Because there's one name
Yeah,
I didn't.
I just sent one off to go take a look at these times.
Do you want us to stay on horseback in case they run, or do you want us to maybe get
Well,
into cover?
they haven't quite dismounted to get into cover or anything like that, so.
Okay.
In case they try and book it, I don't want us to be on the back foot.
I agree.
But like what they did last night, it's hard to give them any trust when they decided to open fire on deputies, as our deputies
If they
didn't want to fight there.
If they open fire here, I'm gonna go for shooting down the horse with 2 of them on there, just as a heads up.
Mhm.
Unless you want me to focus on Rudy.
I feel like, well, what Monette said was that Flynn is the most wanted, and he's the one in the back there. So I wouldn't be surprised if they might try and just stop us so that he can get away.
Gotcha.
So I don't think that's a terrible idea. But we will also need to find some better cover. We could probably haul ass to the left there with Weller and get cover there.
Yeah.
But I mean, the cover to our right also isn't bad there.
Remington's way more wanted than
Yes.
the others.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was saying I was gonna focus fire on the horse with 2, because that's where he is.
He's running.
They're running.
They're running. They're running.
We gotta get on horseback.
They might try and funnel us into the railroad.
They might try funneling us into the railroad. Just be careful, please.
They're cutting right, heading east.
They're still cutting east.
Still moving east. Watch the rocks. Rocks again. It's Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop the horse. If you do not stop the horses, you will force us to open fire, and that is not what we wanted to do. Well, we agreed to your terms, and now you decide to run. Right, you weren't. You just, spoke to them, and they all decided to run. So, if you do not stop the horse, we will force our hand, and we will have to open fire. Give it up. Give it up, rude boy. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Everyone stick together. Get up to the others.
The others kept going.
Maple, you go with them, I'll get Rudy. Or whatever, you got him.
Yeah. I don't know why I give you all, you sons of bitches, chance. I don't know why I do that. I could have fucking put you down as soon as you got off that horse, but I gave you a chance to fucking surrender and you decided to do that stupid shit. Got what you had fucking coming to you. We're at.
What's behind us? Okay, you alright?
I was kind of pursuing my horse trip.
I hit the one up on the ridge twice, so he's weak.
Alright, I'm gonna grab Thorn, the rest of you need to fall back. Do not go up there!
Monette, get back here.
Turn around, for fuck's sake!
They're still above us, I can hear them.
Yes, sir.
Get Thorn and let's get going back.
I'm over here.
I got you. Cover me.
Watch high, please.
Watch out, ridgeline. Let's do a head check. Where's
I'll watch
Vice?
that.
I don't think Vice got back. He was still at the office when they ran.
We get Flynn.
No,
I'll get him.
we got Rudy.
Alright, everyone stick together on me.
Remington, if you can hear me.
Hold on. We're splitting up. Huxley, over here, please. Alright, Thorn, where was Flynn?
He was in some of the bushes back along the way.
Along the way.
Before here.
Right before here. Okay.
Yeah. I think Finn was there.
Did he jump off his horse? Okay. Why did you stay on the horse with Thorn, please, Weller?
Yeah.
Remington, if you're out here, please call out.
Just be ready, please. He's here. I got him here. Here. I got another one over here.
Alright, just grab him, pack him, let's go.
I can't. I got one on my horse already. We got one here.
Alright, on me, someone who's got a free horse. Monet, come here.
That's not Vice, no.
No,
Is
it's
it?
not Vice. It's one of their friends.
That's, I think, Bear John.
Not Vice. Alright, Vice is still back in fucking Armadillo.
Yeah, it's not Vice.
Hux.
Make sure you pack him.
We got 3 of 4. Okay? 3 of 4.
Fucking shot from one of those ridge lines. They had their chance. Alright, on me.
Let's go.
Hey, Maple,
Yeah.
you owe me a drink.
I owe you a drink?
Yeah, you owe me a fucking drink. That Rudy fella was so close to fucking gunning you down.
Yeah, well, I was also negotiating with him when you opened fire.
Negotiating with them after they fled from us? After
Yes,
they
I was negotiating with him.
What were you negotiating? Them to lead us into a death funnel?
I was still talking with him when you guys opened fire.
Fuck that.
I did not make the call to shoot yet, Weller.
What they were doing was trying to thin our numbers so they could do exactly that by getting someone to go to the office.
It's okay, we can talk about this later.
Left.
Going left.
And Maple's not happy that they shot that we shot. It wasn't necessarily the wrong call for Weller to shoot. It was not necessarily the wrong call at all, but Maple was in negotiations.
Stay for Voss.
Hang in there.
I'm gonna go send an update.
Yeah.
And look for Nathan Voss.
I just had my horse trip and throw me off.
Mhm.
I didn't break anything, did I?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, good.
Yeah. It's what it is an agree to disagree sort of thing. It's not the wrong call to shoot, but they shot past me while I was negotiating.
Yeah, we should have called things out. It's just you were far ahead, I think, and Willer panicked.
I was planning on opening fire momentarily, and then we started shooting from behind, and then it all got messy.
That's okay. Don't worry, I was calling out to watch out for you because I didn't want you to get hit in the crossfire. I'm glad you're okay, though.
Thank you. Rudy crashed. Well, I shot down his horse, and he got up, and I had him at gunpoint, and he was just standing there without his gun out, and I was telling him to put his hands up, and then he just whipped out his revolver and started shooting. And
Holy shit, did you get hit?
no, he shot my horse down, though.
Is your horse okay, or?
I don't know. I didn't even take a second to look. I just I threw him on his horse and fucking came after you lot.
Okay.
The only reason I was a little bit annoyed at Weller there is not that it was the wrong call, because I can't argue with that call at all, especially with where they were going, but he put me in lead and then he took over.
Yeah. I hear ya.
He has a bullet lodged in his arm here.
Have we sent a tip for medical yet?
Weller went to send, You sent for medical, Weller, or just an update to law?
No, I was gonna say, did you want to move him somewhere safer? But usually, we don't do medical out in Armadillo, but we will.
Alright, let's get you up, Thorn. Come on.
Alright, we'll send the update now.
Yes, please, thank you.
Are we moving him or no?
No, we're gonna keep
We're
him
gonna
here.
keep him
and
here.
Get medical here. In terms of injuries, how bad are they? I can help y'all triage for now until we get medics.
We need to find Vice as well. Okay, Vice is here? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
How severe is it, Maple?
What was that?
How severe is like injuries?
I don't know. Thorn's doing triage right now. We know we have at least one bullet lodge, at the very minimum. We have 3 shot. Yeah, Pancakes will need a vacation.
Yeah, Remington's, the bullet's in his muscle.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. Just pack him up, wrap it real tight, okay? There's nothing. Do you see any like of the his arteries or anything bleeding extra, take a close look. Here, take this bottle from me. I'll pass it through the bars and just flush it out and double check.
I flushed it with lavender water already.
Okay, so you didn't see anything else?
I'll double check.
Okay, Rudy's looking okay. He's got us through and through in the arm. Let me just go ahead and wrap
Was
him
that
up.
other fella Bear John Maple?
Yeah. Bear John
Yeah, I
and
fucking
Bear
thought so.
Bridger.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bridger
Okay,
was not
he's
wanted
okay.
until just
There's
now.
our turn.
Actually, no, I think Bridger was just arrested.
Yeah, he's in the Sissik, I believe.
So not
Does
Bear.
anybody have room in their pockets? Just
Yeah.
start looking through Rudy's stuff, grabbing his weapons. Okay, he's all wrapped up. Let me see, who's this here?
Not sure his name, but he was part of the group.
This fella here, yeah?
All right, let me see.
A 19.
What were his injuries? Did you see? Oh,
Yes, he got a shot in the shoulder and a shot in the chest. Now the one in the shoulder is bleeding a lot. He's getting a little pale. He's getting a little sweaty. Yeah, let go of the pressure. He might start bleeding a little more.
okay, so you can see the exposed.
You reckon the odds of Bear John trying to break him
veins
out?
here, right? And that big one there, that's an artery. So we want to double check and make sure
I
there's.
mean, we have
nothing.
3 of them, and he's alone.
You can tell because they'll start.
Mm-hmm. Fella gets a hostage, might try
start
something
squirting a
dumb.
little bit from the actual.
That's exactly
nip
it.
itself,
Is that
so
it's
it
something
means
dumb. He's alone. I'd
The vessel's been damaged.
like to see him try.
Okay, it is nicked. Do we know if medical's on duty right now?
I'll check right now, real quick. We have 2 medics on duty. Yes.
It was Bear John alone, right?
Mm-hmm.
I put 2 shots into him and he already looked injured, so he's probably not doing
Yeah,
very
he's
good.
probably running scared.
He missed all his
That's
shots on me.
The individual on the floor has moonshine on
can
him.
help, but,
I was not able to grab it.
Clamps are gonna be
All his
better
weapons
because
are removed,
it's
however.
gonna stop it, but you should stitch it right then. Fuck, it's gonna bleed out if we don't get them soon.
Check the rest of the west.
Yeah, let's try putting the belt around. Yeah, and tighten it real tight. I'll keep an eye out.
There. It should do something.
Okay.
I hope.
Okay, it looks like it's stemming a little bit.
By the way, Maple,
Nice and tight.
Mhm.
Okay. And you said it was his shoulder and what
if
else?
you're annoyed about that call that I made to open fire, I do apologize if you think that it was a sign of disrespect to your negotiations or anything.
I have not really taken a look at it.
I don't think it was the wrong call to make to open fire. I mean, I
Okay.
was just a little bit annoyed at you placing me in lead of the situation and then making that call while I was right up there with them and having to shoot past me.
So I wasn't aware that you were negotiating with them.
I figured that
thought
may
you
have
were
been the case.
pursuing. And more importantly, with how far ahead you were, I wasn't sure if, if you felt like it was the safest call. And when it comes to negotiations, I did not want to go into Hennigan's stead and get gunned down with them in a funnel, which is the way that was going. Yesterday, they turned down a deal of 200 days off and chose to open fire on deputies.
Yeah, I expected.
So I do apologize.
No, I expected it to go in that direction, and I was honestly moments away from escalating it myself.
He's clear of weapons and
Um,
contraband.
It caught me off guard in the moment. I was not
Well, I
expecting.
do. I don't apologize for much, but if that's how you feel, then I do apologize for it. You're right. I should
Yeah,
have waited. I
appreciate
just
that.
figured I lined up a very good shot to start it, and I did shoot their horse to begin with. Obviously, as soon as you start shooting horses off, they go ape shit. I'm not sure what Rude Boy was doing either.
I
He jumped straight off, and then you jumped off, and then I was like, oh fuck, and then I jumped off. Your horse kind of took a tumble on you. Rude Boy popped over on the fucking banister and
So-
unloaded into it.
Yeah, so what happened there was really fucking weird. So I think his horse got shot down or he tripped or something. He ate shit and he went down. I rolled up and he was just standing there, like he had gotten up and he was like running around, kind of panicking a little bit, and I just held him at gunpoint and I told him to put his fucking hands up.
All right.
And then he pulled his revolver and just started fucking fanning, and he shot my fucking horse down. And then
took care
You
of
showed up
Rudy's
and put him
weapons.
down
We took
while
care
I
of
was
Rudy's
on my
weapons,
ass.
right?
I appreciate that.
weapons encountered down off.
No, no worries. That's
have
that's
you
my
put that with the
most
paperwork
sincerest
and marked
form
it
of
all?
apology.
I have not.
Do you know how to mark stuff?
I believe this is a
I
form.
mean, at the end of the day, it all worked out well, so there's nothing to be any
You
concern
would take
about.
some of the labels from the locker.
Look, it's just
and you're gonna
with
slap
what
those
this group
babies
did
on and you're
yesterday,
gonna
I had to
put,
pick up the pieces after.
100%.
And it wasn't pretty.
Right.
From what I heard
Dash,
with the deputies, they were barely given a
DNR, which means
chance,
do not
and
return.
they were very tactful
Right,
into
does the
giving
weapons
them a
also
better
contraband?
position. And
Unless it's
I wasn't going to
engraved
give them
or
a chance to get any
customized.
type of good position, especially in a place like
Then
Hannigan's stead.
you don't do that. You'll put it in.
Yeah, without a doubt. Once they started heading to Hennigan's, I was going to make that same call about them entering
Also,
into.
it's fucking dirty of them to try and get a deputy away, right, saying that we can trust him, and then to flee. Right, as soon as that goes, any type of leniency I have for them
Make sure we grab
ain't happening.
Yeah.
prints if we don't
No,
already
well,
have
for
them
sure.
as well. Okay, I'm gonna get Rudy
sorry.
adjusted.
That's alright.
You okay,
got
kid?
moonshine too.
You get shot at all?
No, they missed all their shots, but I got two in him.
Alright, well, good stuff.
Fuck. Get food off him. I took it.
I have food, if you need, but when one of you has enough room in your pockets after clearing everything out, can you search this fella on the bed here?
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm gonna.
Yep, 1 second. I'm just getting rid of some stuff.
And it was Rudy who had the moonshine, right?
He had
Same
one
with
bottle.
Remington. He had moonshine as well.
The fella on the bed is the one that has his
Do I have
weapons
to
out.
search?
The one on the
Alright, so I just discard the throwing knives, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe check for some document or something.
Michael Winslow.
Michael.
Yeah, have some baked beans, Michael. You know what? Have some carrots too. All right.
Is someone in the paperwork right now?
Yes, I am. I'm doing the rest
And
details.
Or who's dealing with the guns?
I have some of them. I have three.
Who's our six?
And once we get everything
You have enough room for that?
situated,
Yeah, I
just
can
make
take
sure
some.
we've got a deputy or two doing a little perimeter around
Well,
the
that-
office, okay?
That Schofield is Remington.
Okay.
It's good.
Remington, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Rudy.
Why are things getting keep dropped right here? I swear, gosh.
Yeah, just be careful where you're dropping things.
Yeah, sorry.
This fella had a blank diary by the name of Michael Winslow on it.
Michael Winslow?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Vice, if you need to disperse of anything, there's a bin over in this corner.
Ah, alright.
What?
So the moonshine, do we lock that or we just dispose of it?
Is it just one bottle?
I have 5 and of 1.
Okay, we got visitors.
No, I'm looking for my pomade and food. I'm hungry.
Okay.
No, you keep all that food. I just want the beans. Remington, I don't have enough pocket space.
Alright, Cooper and Prudence come with the medics.
Okay. You said Michael Winslow?
Michael Winslow is the name on the diary, correct?
On the diary, okay. Vice, can you make a citizen registry for one Michael Winslow, please?
Alright.
Still 4. Take the apples away. Take the apples away.
Ah!
Headache.
It's a good thing I saved it. It's a good thing I saved the paperwork. Good thing I saved the paperwork. Thank God we saved it. Fucking hell. Yeah, silver crashed. Oh man. Alright, we look like we're back. Well, they're making the call like that whilst knowing he wasn't in command just goes to show how little trust he has in fellow deputies to make the right calls. I think that is a hefty jump to conclusion and opinion, and I do not think that is true in any way, shape, or form. Vesper with the DM -5. Yeah, I don't think there's an argument there that Weller's very fast, brash.
You get to choose. Okay, now take away the bread. Don't add anything. Take away the soup.
All right.
Take away the apple. Hey, I don't smoke cigarettes.
Michael Winslow, yeah?
Yep. May have acted too fast for the moment. Also, that could have still ended in someone being shot. I, again, can't disagree with the call. Alright, Tomato, rein it back, please. I can't disagree with the call he made to shoot, as they were pushing us into a funnel, and in a lot of situations of late, we have been pushed into funnels and shot down. This group, last night, while negotiating with law, decided to open fire. They've put themselves in a very bad position when it comes to negotiating with law and earning their trust.
So I have stitched a ton of these, but I want to give it maybe a minute more. Wait for medical, see if they arrive, and if we need to, I will stitch
I just
that and
created-
I'll leave the rest of the wound open. We'll pack it up.
Is it even an option to just get him
Very mature.
ready for travel and just keep the pressure on it while he
Well,
maybe
at least
gets
we know
better
that.
medical aid in
At least you know.
Well, they still gotta finish
Is
up
the report done, or is the paperwork done?
gotta
So
wait for medical
it
to
is
get
created.
I have the bandages. Have to be in the way.
We gotta give them at least like
Thank you.
20, 30 minutes normally.
All right.
They just won't bite us though.
Okay.
I know.
Let me just double check.
They get unraveled.
Monette, can you just move off to the side so I can just double check his pockets and then
I
adjust
was
them?
slipping on it all over the place.
Hey, Remy, get over here, man.
Let me just double check.
Which one is Mr. Winslow?
I have to talk
Hold
down
on.
out
Okey-doke.
loud, man. Come over here.
I'm trying to get up.
Alright.
Got a gunshot wound.
I'm gonna grab another medical bag and then I'll get him up. And adjust it onto the bed.
I believe he's the one on the ground.
I'm trying. Just slow.
That went at least somewhat smoothly. Technically, they've had more peaceful negotiations than violent ones. Wasn't a bad call. Was an overstep. Maybe I had an issue, he'd handle it. Weller showed good awareness approaching Maple. So far cry from how he used to be, so character growth. Yeah, 100%. With Weller approaching Maple Fort, there's no issue. A score settled, basically. We had a bank robbery, too. Love, Schaefer, Kiwi, Lynn, Redding, and Davis. No seniors on that bank.
You've put down some paperwork for the moment.
Yeah, if you want to put any evidence in that file, feel free to go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to add some weapons.
We're already way ahead of you.
Alright. Okay.
Holy fuck, man. Root is wanted, bro.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, that does.
Do we log the moonshine or do we dispose of it?
Huh?
Dispose of it.
Might be medical.
Alright.
Those
Oh,
are
that.
ours, I think.
Wait. Who else was? Who else had the moonshine on them?
Rudy.
Rudy and one other, right?
Remington.
Okay.
It's my medicine.
Yeah, it's an illegal medicine, Rudy.
It's an illegal medicine.
Vice, please add possession of contraband at a reduced rate for them, both.
It's
Alright.
the illegal medicine.
Yeah, man, it's moonshine. Don't play dumb with me.
What? Oh my God, my doctor's a lie. He got me in so much trouble.
Yeah, who's your doctor?
I forgot his name.
Yeah,
Actually, I remember his name.
Oh, okay.
His name was
Dr. Chavez.
I've never seen a more fiercey interrogation tactic. That was fucking...
His name was Bar McWallface.
Bar McWallface. Wow.
Yeah, Dr. McWallface.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a confirmation on ID that y'all mentioned before, just so you have it.
Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you, Thorn. I think doctors are here? Question mark.
Yes.
Hello, doctors.
We've got two doctors. Two
Hello.
doctors.
Come on in. We have the water's
Do
just
you
fine.
search me or?
Yeah, I'll
Just come
search
right
you.
in, place your weapons by the door.
Yeah, if you could do that. Just come in and place your weapons by the door. That'd be
Alright,
appreciated.
Excuse it.
I don't have any room in my satchel.
I think
Here's
this
your chance
fella
real
over
quick.
here is probably the worst. Over by me.
Over by.
Gonna die?
I'll be there momentarily.
let's hope not.
Wait,
Yeah, the one on the left is the
Just
worst
remind me
off.
to give it back when you're done.
will do.
Well, who there?
Is this door
Rudy,
open?
what injuries do you have right now, just so I know?
No, it's not. Hold on. Rudy,
I got shot in my
cuff,
right arm.
let me cuff
Shot in
him
your
real
right
quick.
arm, okay.
Rudy, I'm placing you in cuffs.
No?
Okay.
Hey, be gentle.
Alright, I'll be gentle. I'll caress your hands while I put them in cuffs.
That's what I'm talking about. You gotta whisper sweet nothings in my
Medical,
ears.
would you like me to stop adjusting this fella onto the bed, or would you like me to just finish getting him adjusted?
Now, why you got an SCTA notebook on you?
Nice hat, by the way. Elsie?
Listen, fella, I don't read.
Thank you.
You don't
I like
read?
yours too.
I don't read. I don't know how to read. What's that saying?
Alright, I will just dispose of it in the bin over here.
Fucking nothing, man.
Yeah, just throw it in the bin.
I
So
saw a
Michael
little bit
here,
of scribbles on it. What did that say?
Somebody's
he has a
ride along?
shoulder wound,
Just read it out.
gunshot with an arterial bleed.
Ran
we
on
put a
March
belt
17th of
just
January,
before
first
it, just
ride
to try
along.
to
That's all it
stem the
says.
bleeding. It's all packed and wrapped, but
Possession of
it
stolen
needs to
property.
be
Yeah,
sewn up
with
soon.
it was my first ride along.
And then in addition to
Oh,
that,
yeah?
he
Didn't you-
does
didn't you
have
know?
a bullet lodged in his sternum.
What, a ride along with the train conductors when you hijack the train?
All right. Do we know? if
I'm
it's
part of.
doing anything vital?
I'm a train conductor.
Okay.
I
Right.
did not see
I've been running
anything
trains.
I'll
further
just
in terms
I'll
of
just
damage,
add possession
but
of stolen
the,
property as well.
there seems to be a little
thought
bit
I
of
was
coming a
a
mile
little bit
away.
of bone shatter.
All right.
I think they
I could have
fractured.
you just sit on the ground here. That would be
I'll get him
easiest.
adjusted on the bed here.
Oh,
Okay.
that.
Thank you so much. I am.
Yeah, see if I
It's gonna be hard to sit down with these cuffs on.
Yeah, it'll be a pleasure.
Make it very uncomfortable to sit down.
Taylor and Dalton.
Okay.
They were doing that.
I'm gonna
in
just take his
Blackwater
fingers
just
while
as,
you're working on him,
I
just
came
to go
over.
ahead and do fingerprints. So I gotta lift them up real quick.
Lots of new
Excellent.
deputies.
Okay, let's get him on the bed here.
Let's see. I'm going to step to the other side and have a look
What's
at
with
the
the
tip
meeting?
line.
Yes,
I kind of can't think anymore.
that's okay. That's
It's
okay.
up.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and cuff you to the bed here, just so you're okay,
You know.
and make sure that nothing happens. Okay. Let me know if you need anything else. You
Give
okay?
it 5 days for the book.
Of course.
10 max. 10 days for the book.
Okay, we have Winslow's prints now too.
Did I get your goddamn guns back? Sadly, I don't believe so.
Is that Remington in the fast cell? Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, we got-
Remington Flynn.
We've co-
The fella who just put his head down is Michael Winslow, and the fella that is currently being looked at is Rude Boy Rudy.
Alright, and so we recovered Clemington's gun, it looks like.
Wait, is that Clem's? She
Schofield?
said that was missing.
Clementine's What is this?
Is it with the paperwork?
Yeah, it's in the paperwork. Clementine's Clemit something?
Oh, she's gonna be so happy.
No, we did because they didn't give the
I
gun.
can't even read that.
Yeah, you gotta take it out, I think, to look at the etching.
Okay. Yeah.
We could if they give
Ah,
it
yeah. I
back,
need to pay attention to that.
Is it okay if I go ahead and just grab it to take to Blackwater to give back to her? You think?
Yeah, I don't
Should be
see,
fine,
I
yeah?
don't see why not. Yeah, we could leave it in the
Okay.
file until we get back there at least, just so it stays safe. So in case something happens.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's gonna be all the way over here, you know. So I'll just
Ah,
put it on
yeah.
my horse.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, my horse isn't here.
I can take it back and then give it to you when we get there.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna need to ride
Oh, she's
back
gonna
with
be so
somebody,
happy.
by the way, because unless we're gonna have to wagon them actually to Sisika unless they
Okay,
want
Vice.
locals.
This is very important. Don't lose it.
Yeah, I will put it on my horse right now.
Oh, it was Clemimity.
Flynn, can you come up here so I could just search you again?
Yes.
Thank you, Vice.
All right.
No.
You've got quite a sense of humor with someone who's got a needle.
Okay, thank you.
I need to stripe through one of these telegrams. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed.
So if you open up where
Shoot
we
'em.
respond, next to the word responders, here's a little. Mm-hmm. I got you, Monette. Don't worry.
Yeah, I've done it.
Excellent.
I've done the thing.
Look at you. I'm so proud.
It's okay. I only used 5 minutes on it. And I wish I was
Is there any-
joking.
Is there anything paperwork-wise I can help you with, Maple?
I don't think so. I got everything mostly done.
Do we know if Michael was on the train yesterday?
I do not
Because there was
believe
a
he
sixth
was.
we didn't identify.
Yeah, I think that sixth was Bear Bridger.
Here, Bridger. Did you put a warrant for questioning for that?
I think he was actually processed earlier with the group from that
Oh,
arrested
wow.
him moonshining.
What?
Yeah.
He admitted to it?
I need to double check the report. Bolton was editing that report when I went to look at it earlier tonight,
Oh,
so I'm not
okay.
entirely certain.
Rudy +5. Rob high value train. Oh my god, yeah.
Bank robber, c'est des...
Fucking stupid TeamSpeak.
Maple, can I ask a question?
Of course not.
Okay. Well, I thought we're not supposed to do an arrest if there's still one person wanted.
Here
It's
is
two
the
people.
last person, right?
Oh, yeah, I fucked that
Bear
up.
John
Yep,
is
yep,
here.
I fucked that up. I fix.
Gotcha. Was that it? There were only 4 writers, right?
Yeah, there's only 4.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh,
Thank
good
you
job.
for
We got
yelling
Remington.
at me about that.
It was merely a question because I just, making sure I don't know things wrong. I'm not yelling at you because you're my senior and I like you, Maple, but you are.
You're fired.
Are you afraid to
making
yell
more
at your
rap.
senior?
You're fired.
I've done it to Weller and he said he would slap me, so.
You never yelled at me.
No, because you're really nice.
You're not allowed to yell at me. I'll fire you.
Weller's a little bit mean, so I can yell
I've
at
yelled
him.
at you before, Maple. Haven't I?
I said you. Have you?
Monet, you're really nice to me all the
Maybe.
time.
No, I've never yelled at you. I don't think.
you've ever yelled at me.
For something I don't agree with,
No.
I might yell.
I think I pretty
Especially
much
if I'm
just
already having
poke
a
and
bad
prod
day.
Kramer and Wella to actually do
Can you yell at me
processing.
one moment so I can hear how you yell? I cannot imagine.
Me or him?
No,
Oh,
me.
him.
I've
Oh,
been
you
getting
haven't heard him go,
quite-
motherfucker!
Yeah, I've been getting
Oh,
quite
can you
angry
say
lately.
can you say motherfucker but angry?
Motherfucker.
No, think of Everett.
The motherfucker, I swear to God, I will. I can't wait for him to hang. Is that better?
You're so much anger. I like it.
Yeah, I really do want to see
Mm-hmm.
that fella hang.
Hi, Cooper.
Damn it! They lost in
He
overtime.
shot
Hello,
Zoe
Uncle
point
Bear.
blank in the face when she surrendered.
Oopsies.
I
And then
would
he
have
stepped
played
on my
like
own.
this.
Remington.
Excuse
Rudy, do
me.
y'all need food?
What?
Excuse me?
What?
Do you see me right now?
Yes.
Yes.
What do I look like right now?
You're crouched like a little gremlin.
Person crouched.
What are you doing?
Let me out.
No. No.
Motherfucker, we won't let you out.
It's actually pretty good.
Would you let the Would you let the
Motherfucker.
Would you let the doctor treat your
You
ass?
need
Stop
help?
squirming.
Oh, no.
There's some strawberry, not strawberry extract, grapeseed extract to get you
But he's
some
got the
pain
way-
relief. Well, just you can pretend it's morphine all you want if that helps you sleep at night.
Okay.
And this other gentleman in the other cell needs some medical attention.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, well, I'm finished with Rudy here, so I can move on.
gonna make it?
Why not?
Well, why am I
He
moving the way I'm
seems
Really got to get everywhere in a quick way. Just think of running again. Think of shifting your weight.
Oh, all right.
All right, Rudy, you want to come up here for me?
I'm Kensington Downey, and I'm here to assist in treating your
Rudy.
wounds.
Yeah.
Where the hell am I?
Do I
Rudy.
look like I'm? Do I look like I'm just crouching?
Law office.
You have the
Oh,
same
what?
Yeah.
mustache as Remington.
Okay. Yes, you're crouching, but you're cuffed. Rudy.
Yeah.
So you are looking at 786 days, $786, which is wrong. The dollars is wrong.
You can sit
786
on
days.
this bed if you'd like. You can.
You have hostage taking, participation in escape, facilitating an escape from jail, robbery under 500 times 2, times robbery over 500, hostage taking, kidnapping, assault and battery, criminal threats, train robbery, hostage taking, assault with a
I
deadly
did all
weapon,
that.
robbery over 500, robbery of a peace officer, unlawful discharge of a firearm, robbery of a train vault, train robbery, hostage taking, participation in a shootout, participation in a shootout while resisting arrest, possession of contraband, possession of stolen property.
Thank you kindly for helping me.
What's your name again?
What's my name? Senior Deputy Maple.
Mr. Maple. Could it be noted in there that after the shootout at Mercer,
just
we
my
made sure to
tools and
bandage the
such?
wounds so they don't die?
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. This is just to clean this out.
What is noted is that you turned down a deal of 200 days and decided to open fire on the deputies negotiating.
I wasn't lying. I wasn't the one that turned down the deal, but you know what I'm saying?
Right, but your group did.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me ask
But
you.
regardless,
Do you need help in there?
if that's gonna be
No,
added
I
in
think I
there,
got
you
it
might as well
handled.
add in the fact
Okay.
that we did
I'll wait on
patch
you.
him up. Like, nobody
Sorry,
really
sir,
does that.
what was
You know
that?
what I'm saying? I mean, we
You don't-
patched
you
him up
don't
to the
want it.
best of our abilities, at least.
It'll help numb the area before I have to start stitching
We
it.
didn't
up.
have the intention of killing him. You know what I'm saying? We
Alright,
did. We
well, if
did
you don't
ask him to
want it,
leave.
Fine
They didn't
by
want to
me.
leave.
I am.
You see, you also had a number of your individuals
pulling the bolt out
rush
is what I'm
our
more worried
deputies
about,
as they were offering surrender. The deputies were offering surrender, and and your groups decided to rush
So was
them.
that why the lady was screaming, "Stop shooting! Stop
Yes,
shooting"?
she was surrendering. 2 deputies attempted to surrender, and you shot them both down.
They could have said, "We surrender. Stop shooting. Not stop shooting. Stop shooting." You know what I'm saying? In a shootout, you gotta make it clear. We surrender.
Right. And after Brooks surrendered, being the only deputy standing, and stated something along the lines of "I don't give a shit," and shot her down. Mhm. Yeah.
Can you please repeat that sentence one more time, please?
And that quote, "I don't give a shit," and shot her down.
Sir, this is. You can bite down on
Damn,
this.
y'all
This-
really wrote this in
Getting
there.
this bullet is going to
That's
hurt.
what happened.
All right.
Yo, that's tough, man. Y'all don't hold back on what you're right now, motherfucker.
All right.
No, we don't.
Bite down on that. And I am.
Moonshiner slightly.
Okay.
What's
There's been a
going
lot
on?
of
What's the
shiners.
bell?
Moonshine.
Or shine?
New Hanover going west.
Over with as quickly as
Oh, that'll end in probably thieves. Or, oh no, New Hanover.
Yeah, we got
Cattail.
7 here. Who
Cattail,
we
thank
missing?
you.
Come on, no, we got 8.
Or lumberyard.
Maybe.
Yeah,
We're tossing the strap down.
Kinda lumberyard, not really lumberyard.
What would you,
By fort.
since there's 8 of us here, what would you like to do in terms of dispersing folk?
Once the medical is done, the 2 that came down here with medical could head back with them.
Again, yeah, okay.
And then the rest of us will do the transport because Flynn and Rude Boy are going
Mhm.
to Siska for a while.
Quite a while.
As for Winslow,
I mean, we don't even have a registry on him. Is he?
no,
even
we didn't
fucking-
have one until
Let
now.
me guess. He's brand new to the crossing,
really
and
not
he
helping
just
you,
happened to be with
Remington?
these fucking idiots.
It looks to be a potential case. And so in that case, I mean, this fella's only looking at 25 days, $25.
He's gone. He's gone. We slapped on his ass.
Yeah,
He's gone.
he's done, man. He's good to go.
Goodbye. All right, Winslow.
Can I ask? Yeah, howdy.
good to go.
You've been released, friend.
Thank you kindly.
What the fuck?
No worries. Unless there's anything you want to confess to before I leave you
I
up to.
haven't done
You sure?
anything.
That's good. When'd you come to the crossing, Fred?
Oh God, maybe about a week ago now.
About a week ago.
All right, Winslow, I'm finding you $25 for this fiasco.
Maybe a little more. I don't know
I
exactly.
haven't done so
Rudy.
either. So,
Rudy, back up against the wall.
Winslow's been fined. He's free to go.
Can I?
You
can I-
sure your last name's not Frazier?
What?
Oh, he's definitely like
On a real note,
have to be related.
on a real
not
note,
related
Rudy,
whatsoever, motherfucker.
Rudy, do you have a proper name aside from Rude Boy or Rudy? Do you have a full name?
That's the name I go by,
Again,
Rude Boy
going to be
Rudy.
Right, but you don't have like a
uncomfortable
Rudy,
since you refuse
you know,
Frazier.
anything to help. So
the fuck up.
Rudy
here we go.
fucker. I don't know.
Rudy fuck.
Wait.
If I were in cuffs, I would have smacked the both of y'all by. Motherfucker wanna beat me so bad, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. You already saying motherfucker too much. Yeah, you know what I'm
Motherfucker.
saying? Exactly.
Rudy, how old are you? 18?
I'm 18.
What's his eye color? Brown?
Brown. You have any tips on growing mustaches? Because I can't even grow that much.
Yeah, of course, I'm a professional at it.
It's dark brown.
I'm a professional at it. So, right? Here's what you
Yeah.
need to do.
I'm listening.
Okay. So you need to spray a whole lot of water on your face, man. A whole lot of water continuously. Okay. You ever grew plants before?
No. Never
Okay.
have.
Okay. Well, you know how plants want water, right?
Yeah, I like
Just-
water too.
Exactly. Just like the beard on your face, it needs water.
Oh.
So start spraying water on your face a lot.
It'll grow.
Exactly. Also, you need to start doing like hard
It's probably
sit.
been
You know
so
what
for
I'm
a
saying?
while.
Like
Hard.
You need to be like a
There we
badass.
But pooping hard will make me a badass.
If you poop hard, maybe if you start pooping harder as well. Maybe I never tried that one, but maybe if you start pooping harder, maybe you grow the beard faster. I don't
Well,
know.
you said hard shit.
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's something you just say, man. Hey, but listen.
Yeah.
And where's the?
One more
I think
set of
y'all are
stitches
right
and you
up
should
where I
be
need to go.
good to go here, Remington. This
Sorry?
will hurt
Oh,
less.
it's red
than
in
yellow.
my. I gotta go here.
Oh, sorry.
Big explosion.
You're
Someone's
almost there. You're
She
almost
lives in
there.
different parts.
someone's breaking someone
Little
out of.
bit more.
Roads?
I do, but I don't really know who it is.
No, strawberry.
And she does
Read
live
the
in
tip
different
line.
parts.
What the fuck is going on with strawberry?
Strawberry.
When I left Strawberry, there was Teddy was there, Lucille.
Okay.
But
What
there weren't
about
anyone
some
in the
little black
cages.
Those just come from the earth. They're natural.
Are they just there to blow it
They're not
up
from the
and
government.
go?
They could be
They
trying
might-
maybe rob the office or something.
They could arrest someone and it's just no report yet.
Yeah, correct. There could be not a tip in about it.
What are we doing up next? Are we going all six of the hunting group towards Sisika with these two?
Yeah.
All right, since you want none of that,
As we can
just
expect that
keep
they
the
might,
stitches clean
well,
and such, and
you know.
you'll be able to get the stitches removed in 2 to 3 days. Have a good rest of your day, Remington. It's nice to meet you.
Except from Valentine as well.
You know, I used to dress more like.
All right. Well, has the medics cleared both of them? We good to get going?
I think so. Well, one other guy we already released, so. Lynn.
Yeah, the sense of fashion.
Yeah, clothes
Wait, what's up?
You lied about the safe the other day. Remember on the train? He's like, you lied about the safe the other day. I was like, no, I didn't. I said you can check if you like. He shot down our deputies.
Yeah.
And they would have done it again had they gone ahead instead and went
Yeah.
viral. Fucking guarantee it. They were saying yesterday they wanted to make a name for themselves.
Yeah.
You got a land?
Okay, Flynn.
Take the medics with us to Strawberry just to see if anyone.
Yeah, you guys are good to go with the medics.
All right.
Can I get the names of the patients?
Remington Flynn, Rude Boy Rudy, and Michael
I will go send
Winslow.
it, and I'll be right back.
Winslow was the one with the arterial
Alright.
bleed in the cell on the bed.
Okay.
Rude Boy Rudy is the
Is that
one
his
who had.
actual name?
Hey, let's go
That's
with
the
him,
name we
actually.
have on
I will
file.
go with him.
We won't give anything else. Rude
Good
Boy
idea,
Rudy
Medic.
is the
Good
one who
thinking.
had me through and through.
Flynn, you are looking at 635 days.
That was the last one.
Bit more than 5. You're looking at
Yes,
train
yes,
robbery,
yes,
hostage
yes,
taking,
yes,
robbery over
yes.
500, kidnapping, robbery of a peace officer, unlawful discharge of a firearm, train robbery, robbery of a train vault, hostage taking, participation in shootout, assault with a deadly weapon against a peace officer, participation in shootout while resisting arrest, and possession of contraband.
Some you gotta remember, too much
Alrighty.
is never good.
You let me know when you
So too much green.
No, no,
What-
it's
what
not
was that,
bad.
Prudence?
It's too much.
I was just going to let the medics know that there was an explosion on Strawberry, so if they could escort us there, that would be lovely.
Yes.
Oh, Putin's back. The one that threatened to execute people while they laying on the ground bleeding already. Hey, nice.
Yeah, we should go.
Yep. I know Huxley has
Well, I
mine.
only had it for.
Remington, you really want to pull that card?
I only had it for.
Huxley,
You
Huxley.
know,
You really want to pull that card, Remington?
Kensington, their rifle back.
Yeah, I do want to pull that card.
Oh, yeah.
We got a friend laying on the ground bleeding out. We ain't ever done that to y'all.
Oh, you didn't? Really?
No.
So what happened yesterday, Remington?
What happened yesterday? What you talking about? I didn't shoot nobody that was already on the fucking ground bleeding, dumbass.
What
I'm
happened
trying
when
to
we
get- I was
had
standing on that fucking
deputies
thing.
surrendering?
No, they wasn't
People on
surrendering.
both
Who's
sides have
surrendering?
been
Who
hurt.
said I surrender? No one said I
People
surrender.
on both
Hold up,
sides
don't mean I
have been
surrender.
hurt. We can stop discussing this because we're just gonna go in fucking circles.
No, hold on. I'm getting charged for something now. For what now? Hold on. Am I getting extra charges for something?
You're getting assault with
I didn't
deadly.
do shit. Nobody surrender. No one said I surrender. Someone said hold up. Hold up don't mean I surrender. Are you kidding me? You fucking pieces of shit.
Ow, man.
You all fucking lies.
All right.
Okay.
Hold up don't mean I surrender. Hold up just means
Okay.
hold up.
Remington.
No, fuck that.
Remington.
All right. I'm about
You're
to
not
have
gonna
a,
get your
I'm
point
about to have a
across if
local
you're
guards
just
get
screaming
him.
at people. You're not gonna get your way.
You're giving me
Remington.
extra fucking charges.
I'm about to just
Then
local
how
guard
about
him.
we talk about it rather than scream at my senior
he ain't
deputy?
gonna talk about it. He just accusing me of
Let's
bullshit I
talk
didn't do.
about it.
Remy, calm down, motherfucker.
I'm about to just local guard him. That's fuck
Y'all
that, man.
gonna give us the maximum sentence, or y'all gonna
No.
Well, how
Nope.
about we talk about things instead of screaming at each other,
Go
right?
ahead. Go ahead. Remy,
Remington, come here. Come on.
Let me. Remy. Just breathe, man. Okay.
Rim, if you talk about it, you.
Motherfucker, don't talk to him, man. You just gonna
Okay,
get him
okay.
up again.
Huxley,
No,
Huxley,
I just wanna
Huxley,
say one
Huxley, I
thing.
got this. Please, please. Huxley. Remington.
Just give him a minute to breathe. Just give him a minute to breathe.
Okay, take a sec and then come back over here and let's talk, okay?
1, 2, 2. See no reason to.
Well, we can reduce charges and talk about the charges if you come over here and we talk like adults. But if you don't cooperate with us and you just start screaming at people, we're not going to be able to do anything for you. Right? Just like you probably don't want to be screamed at either.
He just tried to hide the charge under some bullshit name. Assault with a deadly or some shit.
Okay,
that,
so-
that ain't fucking surrendering. What the fuck is that?
Okay, so if that frustrates you, let's have a conversation instead of a screaming match, yeah?
Yeah, maybe they'll remove that shit. Hold on, let's try that avenue first.
It don't sound like he was willing to
Oh.
remove nothing. You want to pull
Hey,
that?
hey,
You
listen,
really
nah,
want to
nah,
pull
nah. I'll
that?
tell you this much. Tabitha's a more reasonable motherfucker.
It's not that I'm more reasonable, it's just that you're not giving him a moment to talk to you about it.
Can I get these cuffs removed? I ain't no danger to
He
nobody.
did have a moment to talk to me about it. He just said you really want to pull that and then accuse me of bullshit I didn't do.
You didn't even let me finish explaining the reasoning behind the charge. Do you want me to write it because it's written
Someone
down?
was trying to surrender and no one ever tried to surrender.
Remington Flynn
so let's find
received
out.
Remington Flynn received assault with a deadly after Brooks surrendered, being the only deputy standing, and stated something along the lines of "I don't give a shit" and shot her down.
She said, hold up. And then a different person, completely different person said, please, why are y'all shooting at us or something like that?
To be honest, she did still have a gun out, and she was still behind cover. To be fair, I know she was behind cover not to get shot, but like I told you,
She
she
literally never just
said.
shot
Hold on,
my
Remy.
cousin.
Remy.
Okay.
Remy, hold on.
That's
She
your
did-
friend there. Let him talk, please.
She did. She said stop shooting, but she never said I surrender. Right? Now I know there's somewhere on those records recorded, whatever the fuck. Maybe somebody understood that, but for the rest of us, I didn't recognize. At least me, I didn't recognize that she was surrendering. All
So
I
her
knew.
let me ask you this question.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this. When she said that,
Yeah.
did she have her hands up?
No, not once. Not one put their goddamn
Nah, she
hands up.
didn't.
Not a single fucking
She
time.
did. She had a gun out. I believe when she said that, she was running towards cover with a gun out.
She was trying to run the cover, say, hold
And
up,
then
stop
she hit
shooting.
down the cover. And I believe when she said
Okay.
stop shooting, there was also still one other deputy still up.
Firing.
Right. Okay.
Why would we
See
stop
how easy
firing
is
when
that?
y'all
Rem,
firing?
Remington.
Calm down.
Remington.
Calm down.
Hey,
It's
we're talking it out. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, he just gets heated sometimes. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's fine, but we got to be able to have these
Yeah,
conversations, right? And
It's
we got to
okay.
establish that ahead of the curve in case
Yeah, it's okay.
he
You can
ends
talk to
up
me.
coming back,
You know
right?
what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Maple, you want to huddle and let's talk about it? Okay. Sorry I took over there. I just
No, it's
wanted
fine.
to
I
get him
was
to stop.
fucking done dealing with him, so I
I
appreciate
know.
you doing
I
that.
know you were. I know. Okay. So that being said, the
He's a re-
situation, how is it written up? What's the file name?
It's Rudy and Co shoots down deputies at Fort Mercer. It's 50-25. He's already looking at 100 days instead of the 400 he should be. Or, well, not should be, but he could be, sorry.
Okay.
The reason for the
Excellent. So
charges
you've been
is-
very generous with that.
I didn't even make these charges. This was all already here from the deputies involved. The reason for the charges is stated at the bottom. Bear John received assault with a deadly for charging at Bolton after a surrender was offered. He was shot down by Brooks, which is the situation they're talking about. And Remington Flynn received assault with a deadly after Brooks surrendered, being the only deputy standing, and he stated something along the lines of "I don't give a shit," and then shot her down.
So Remington said, "I don't give a shit."
Yes, and then he
Were they
decided
just
to.
saying that another deputy was still standing?
Yeah, that's
shooting
what he said.
when that happened.
I think they're mixing the situation with Bolton with Brooks, but I'm not entirely. I mean, I wasn't there, so I can't say for certain. I'm just reading the report as it's written.
I mean, we had 3 seniors involved in that gunfight. I would say whatever. It's his sticks. The only issue stems from if Brooks still had a gun in her hand, which was, surrendering. That's where it gets a bit sticky, because if you're surrendering, you should be putting your hands up and quite literally saying, like, "I surrender, don't shoot," not hold
Right.
up or anything like that. Then again, that being said, in the middle of a firefight, doing something like that can also be quite dangerous at the same time. The question is, if this whole "I don't give a shit,"
Chains. I'm still locked up in
Oh
here.
yeah, uncuff him.
like if there was a moment where she didn't pose a threat and she was standing out in the open, albeit with a gun in her hand, and she asked him to stop shooting, and a question was raised of surrender, and he replied, "I don't give a shit," and then gunned her down. I mean, sure, they can say by technicality, she never said that she surrendered, nor did she raise her hands, but it's quite obvious to tell when someone is trying to surrender to be the one to, help out the injured deputies.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
and just so I know, where does it say "I don't give a shit"?
at the very bottom of the file, it's the
Very
last
bottom,
line.
okay.
Reason for charges.
Something along the lines of "I don't give a shit." Okay.
Nathaniel Green was there?
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
All right. I will see about seeing if he will admit that he said that, and we'll go from there.
Okay, how about, can we do it when we're in Cisco? Because right
Yeah.
now this is, we might as well get them transported here, because this is something which can be questioned in there.
I can cuff you so we can get you on the wagon.
Yeah. We're gonna talk about the charges more when we get there, okay, Flynn?
Now, are we at least getting some kind of reduction?
All right,
We're gonna talk about it, okay?
Come out.
Because the situation just needs to be discussed a little bit more, okay?
Come out.
Okay.
But it's already not at max. Don't worry
At the
about that.
very least, Rudy, he's looking at 100 instead of the 400 he could be looking at for it.
It's a
Okay.
big reduction.
Yeah, it's a big reduction.
So I have to still get punished for something I didn't do.
Well, we gotta talk about
It's
it.
going to be discussed.
How are we supposed to know hold up is to us? How are we supposed to know stop shooting is into her people? How are we supposed to know any of
We'll
this?
discuss it when we
God damn.
when we over there. It's all good.
No, they just want to charge me with everything they fucking can.
No, that's not the case.
Don't
Come on.
even.
Don't even? I'm gonna even. Shut the fuck up.
God, you're a whiny little bitch.
Okay, don't give a shit what you say. Fuck off.
So, Remington.
You're a piece of shit.
Remington, during that
I just
situation,
want to know one.
Hey, I gunned you down in Ansburg.
Remington, during
That
that
was fun.
situation, did you go
I just
ahead
not
and
even-
look at a deputy and
You know
say,
you're the
when she said, hold up, I don't give a shit.
I didn't look at anybody when I yelled anything. I was up on a wall and they was on the ground getting covered trying to shoot at us
To be
still.
fair,
Let me know if this is too fast.
I never once spoke to anyone on the goddamn ground. I was always up top yelling down at them when they was yelling at us. When they was behind cover
when
shooting
she
at
got
us.
when she got gunned down, he wasn't down there. To be fair.
Okay.
God damn.
Do you know if anyone said, I don't give a shit? I just
I
want to
said I don't give a shit when they said hold up.
So you did say that?
Yes.
Okay. Can you see why
Not
that
to
seems...
them.
Okay, that's fine. But can you see why that might seem like intent? Like you see someone saying, hold up, please don't shoot.
They didn't say please don't shoot. They
Nah,
just said hold
they-
up. Literally just hold
Ryder,
up. How am I supposed to know that to
What the
us?
fuck?
Okay.
They
How am I supposed to know that ain't to your people?
Okay.
she said stop shooting. And what else did she say? She
She
never
said
said I surrendered or please
no,
stop.
when
She
she,
just said stop.
she was at cover from one point. She started running to the other cover. She
Yeah.
yelled, "Hold
She was hugging
up!"
the wall and then rest of the.
She yelled,
rest of
"Hold up! Stop shooting!" She yelled, "Hold up!"
Okay.
How am I supposed to know that's to me and not her people? Because she was also yelling, "They up there! They up there!
Right.
They on the wall!
There,
they up
there
there!"
was still one other person.
And no,
up
there was
with her.
two actually.
Yeah, there was two.
Ryder.
And that makes sense. All right. Which is why you're going to be getting huge reductions on that, okay?
A reduction.
That being
It
said,
shouldn't be at all.
Let's, they saying reduction to the whole suit out, man.
Yes.
Not death, because you know what I'm saying. Because the reduction
That charge
is.
in particular, is it getting taken off?
Okay. Let me walk you through this and
No,
as
it's
to
not.
why. Let me walk you through as to
I
why
can't
it's
with
not.
that. I cannot.
We have
I
a senior
cannot.
deputy who had stopped firing at you guys, who
He
said,
didn't
"Don't
though.
shoot."
She
Okay.
had just shot my cousin literally
Oh,
2 seconds before
Let
that.
her explain.
Okay,
I want to hear
can I
this.
just
Hold on,
finish this?
Let her explain. Let her explain.
Okay, so she said don't shoot. I understand that it definitely did not seem that way to you, that she was actually surrendering. I understand that that is your impression and that probably in the moment you were very heated about that. But you did still gun down a deputy who had surrendered, right?
She didn't surrender. No, not
Hold
right.
on, hold
She,
on, hold
She
no.
did surrender.
No, she
in
didn't.
her eyes.
Hold on,
let-
hold
let
on.
me finish. Let me finish. In her eyes, she had surrendered. She was also under pressure in this situation, just like you.
She hit me
And
with a gun.
sometimes,
Okay, just let her
okay,
finish.
and
How's
sometimes,
that sur-
can I please finish?
Remy,
Remington?
hold on, Remy.
All right.
You gonna talk, man? Hold on.
How the fuck
In
did
these situations, it's very high energy, very high stress for all of us involved. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes when someone is trying to say, "Hey, please don't shoot me," or "Hey, I surrender," something else comes out of their mouth, right?
Right.
So I'm supposed to remind me.
Right. Hold on, Remy, hold on. Just getting to the point.
The charge is on there as a formality.
Unruly
because that is
coming up
what
big time
happened
right
when
now,
We're
helping-
getting
helping
such
him
a
out.
significant reduction. It's basically the same as you would get regardless. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, when they say reduction, we basically didn't just try to
I'm still getting
just
charged
murder
with
her
it.
in cold blood. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
she's saying that
From
I'm getting charged with attempted murder.
It is
No,
what
you're
it is.
not. It's not
It's-
attempted
no,
murder.
You're not being charged with
No, you're
attempted
not.
murder. It's assault with a
People.
deadly.
There
Okay.
you go.
Should
That's what that's
we
called.
take
What
the
she
wagon
did
all the way
do
there, or
to
should
its
we get
deputy
a
who
boat
in
in
her eyes
Blackwater?
had
We're going all the way
surrendered.
there. I'm not taking a
Okay,
fucking boat.
I understand.
Okay.
The reduction is that they're removing that attempted murder,
Hey.
putting another charge that's less.
When you firing at people and you say, "Hold up, don't shoot," and you still firing and you got people on your side still firing at us, when you literally
Yeah, one of
have
them
just shot my
time served.
cousin down, that's no way at all a surrender. At all, no way possible. You can try to finagle it any way you possibly want to. You can try to do that. You can try to jump through your
Remington,
hoops.
if you were in
That
front of
ain't
me and
no
you
way.
said don't shoot, I would stop shooting.
Hey, they still firing at while I'm still firing at you. If I'm still firing at you,
Jesus
you're gonna stop
Christ.
shooting?
Remington, you also
if,
were the
if
ones
I'm
who
still,
shot first in
if
the
I'm
entire
still
situation.
firing at you and I say stop shooting, are you gonna stop shooting? Answer honestly, please.
Had she
She
literally
was still
just
firing, and you should literally just put my cousin on the ground.
okay, then why was
literally
she under
just
the impression
then.
that she had stopped firing and that she had
She
surrendered to you?
didn't stop, cause she's a lie.
Cutting
She's full of
across.
shit. She never once stopped at all.
Okay.
She and her friends had just literally put my cousin on the goddamn ground.
Okay, I understand.
God, there's no way a surrender at all.
And I understand that that might take a little bit to clock in your mind as well. So we're going to talk about it more when we get there, okay? I promise you we're going
With
to make
bullets
this
coming
fair.
at your gun and you say, "Hold up, don't shoot." That's not a surrender. Bullets
I
flying
understand.
still out of your fucking weapon. That ain't surrendering. Sorry.
Yes, okay. I understand. And we'll get it figured out, okay?
Going
It
left.
don't sound like we're gonna get it figured out.
Can I
Sounds like
ask-
You're gonna get charged.
Can I ask? You said that she hit you with her gun.
Did she shoot with a gun? Is that what you said?
No, I said did she hit you with a gun? You said she hit you with her gun.
She shot at me with a gun. Yes.
Okay,
She
so,
shot at me.
so she shot at you.
It's
She didn't
not
try and hit you.
surrendering.
She didn't try and hit you with a gun. She shot at you.
Sorry, she shot at me. She shot at me with a gun. Is that surrendering? Is that surrendering?
If that is what happened, no.
She shot at me. I come at her. I came up with my gun drawn. I wasn't gonna fire upon her till she started shooting at me.
Also, something to take into consideration. When she did yell that, the other deputy that was with her, right? got charged there, and she pulled out her gun. Not her. So when she was the one that was saying stop shooting.
Go left,
Huxley. The fellow deputy.
Going left.
The fellow deputy got charged there and tackled.
Yep.
Obviously, I'm assuming protecting the fellow deputy. She fanned the hammer on a person charging at the friend.
Did I just cut right here?
And that kind of brought her back into the fight.
Cutting right.
Okay,
To be fair.
so
My understanding from what's
So-
written is that the deputies were attempting to surrender.
Okay.
Bolton and Brooks were attempting to surrender.
By how though?
And
Okay, let
look,
him
let-
finish.
No, let him finish.
they were
Yeah, go
attempting
ahead.
to surrender when Bear John rushed Bolton, shooting her down, and so they opened up on Bear John as well.
Right.
There's somebody walking. Oh, never mind.
How did they try to surrender though?
hold on.
Because yelling "hold up" and "stop shooting" is not how you surrender.
How are you supposed to have any sort of negotiations about a surrender when everyone's still shooting?
By
They're trying to
yelling,
get you
"I'm
to stop.
surrendering."
They're trying to
By
get you to
yelling, "I'm
stop shooting so they can
To-
do
to be-
exactly
to be-
that.
Saying I am trying to surrender.
To be
They
fair,
had plenty of cover.
hold on, Remy.
Okay, that concept is clear, Remington. You don't have to keep repeating it. We're working through
It
it, okay?
seems like no one understand that though.
No,
No,
they,
I
they
understand
They
exactly what
understand.
you're talking about.
To be fair though, she was hugging the wall at that point, which
They all
means
had
none of
cover.
hold on. Which means none of us had no angle on, right? That's when she screamed that out, and when she screamed that out, I don't know why she rushed over the cover. She would have been better off staying near the wall. I mean, we could have jumped down, but at that point, none of us were considering
But
it
it
just
don't.
yet.
But at the same time too, it don't matter because her buddies were still firing the entire time. No, none of them stopped
Ryder.
firing. I don't think you realize
Yeah,
that.
to be
None
fair.
So
of
you
them.
said that one of her colleagues was being rushed. Are
Nah,
you
that was-
sure
that
that
was-
she was firing at you, Flynn, or was she firing to protect her colleague?
When she was yelling "stop firing" and "hold up" is what I'm saying. She was firing, and her friends was all still firing. Why
Okay,
would we stop?
Who was she firing at?
Me?
And you're positive.
Absolutely.
Okay.
At one point, I had 3 of them stop firing at me on the wall, and that's when they was all trying to yell, "Hold up! Stop shooting!"
Okay.
So how am I supposed to do that, really, when they start fucking trying to lay every foot that they can into me? Stop shooting! Hold up! Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
do that.
I understand. Okay. And when we get to Siska, we're gonna have a little chat amongst the deputies, get it all figured out. I promise you, okay?
Hey, Tavis, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, on that train, was there another safe?
There was.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
But I didn't lie to you. If you recall, what I said to you was you can check, but you've been here a while.
Okay, I have another question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that a decoy safe?
No.
Or did y'all not fuck around with the possession?
No,
we
I didn't touch
We didn't fuck around with nothing, man.
I don't want to touch
What-
that. That's people's
Who the
property.
fuck rents out? Who the fuck rents out a whole goddamn train to
It
transport
was.
one
There
gold
was
ball?
nothing in there.
You said what? Wait,
Oh, how
There
much
was
in
nothing in there.
it was one gold ball, 5 bond papers, and $90.
Are you sure? Did you
Jeez.
forget stuff in there?
No, I cleaned it out. There was nothing else in there. I was so disappointed.
Okay.
That I was so pissed off. That's the reason. That's the reason it led to everything else after that. You know what I'm saying?
I
How'd
heard
you
you
find
guys
out?
were on
'Cause
that
Flynn
safe
came
quite a
in-
while.
Flynn came in yelling at me that I lied to you guys.
By what?
Came in
How'd you
lying
find
about a
out there
lot
was
of
a
shit,
second one?
yelling about a lot of
Cause,
shit.
we were trying to push in, and you said no. That's no. You said you could find out. You could come through and find out. And then we sat there inside the. You know what I'm saying?
All
when
y'all
we all
was
gathered
bunching
up
up in
after
that
that, and we
one
started.
car.
You said what?
Every single one of y'all was bunching up in that
Well,
car.
Where
you wanna
else
know
were
why?
we supposed to go? There's nowhere else on the
In
fucking
front
bridge.
of it, there was the coal cart, and people fall off of that and can really get hurt.
We had nowhere else to go. That was the last cart on the train,
wait,
aside
so
from the
there
engine.
wasn't a second safe.
There was.
There was. It was just in the room with all of the deputies.
And there's only 2 safes on it.
Yeah.
Who the fuck transports 1 gold bar, 5 bond papers, and $90?
I mean,
What
that's
the fuck?
possibly doubled.
I'm just thinking these high value people, motherfucker, they just don't know what to spend their money on. They just be putting down their money all over the place, man.
It tends to be the
man,
case
let's
when
rent the
people have
train
money.
To transport this goddamn ice cream cone, motherfucker. The fuck?
We lost Monette.
Well, on those trains, I hear they do a lot of antiques and stuff. So maybe it was like an old lady's.
Probably is.
Dropping old lady's goods.
Yeah, she probably was crying a lot.
One day it's gonna be a weapon manufacturing company. You know what I'm saying?
Send me back.
One day.
You chose the right time to go AFK.
I have a question for Mr. Flynn. Ryder. I feel like I've heard this before, but I just want to make sure. Are you related to either a Montgomery or a Jonathan Flynn?
Montgomery's my father.
Okay.
Was.
Man, y'all know his daddy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss.
He passed away.
Yep.
Oh, jeez, I'm really, really sorry.
Here's what it is.
Nah, it doesn't make it any easier.
I had to stick a gun to his head and pull the trigger.
Ryder.
That's tough, man.
Why did you do that?
Was that after?
Because he was losing every bit
Going
of
on the
ability
tracks.
his fucking body enhanced it to.
Shut up. Shh. What are you thinking, motherfucker?
He was sick.
Yep.
Back on the road.
Do you know what he had?
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry.
You won't be charged for that, will you?
Maple's sitting here like, I'll go fuck.
Wagon.
Wagon.
How long ago did that happen?
4 or 5 months ago.
Okay.
Soon. They'll join him. I throw a lot of shit right now. I really wanted to stir.
I'm assuming that was here?
Ryder.
Where was it?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. Okay. Well, it must have been hard. I'm sorry.
Like I said, it is what it is.
Ryder.
Right up.
Left.
Wait, shit, she didn't left. I know.
Jesus Christ.
The
Good
fuck.
recovery, though. You still
The,
there?
the fuck got me confused.
I almost fumbled that bag, man.
What is that? Fumble the bag?
Yeah. You know, imagine you had a bag in your arms and you fumbled it. You know what I'm saying?
And dropped it?
Exactly. Like
Like a
you
stack
messed
of
up, like you messed
potatoes?
up. Like you fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, because you like dropped the bag.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
So you fucked up.
Or the mail bag and you lost all the mail.
Exactly. But when you secured the bag,
You got
you
it
did good.
close to your chest.
Exactly. You did good.
Kept
You know what
the
I'm saying? That's a win. That's a win right there.
Secure the bag.
Secured the bag.
Motherfucker.
You got the money. You know what I'm saying? You got the money.
You secured the bag, motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Left. Not there.
I think I got me a new
Yeah, you could go left there. You could go left ahead as well. Either one works.
Yeah, I like the other way. Now left.
Oh man.
Anybody know a song to sing or something?
Ooh, do you really want to hear one?
Yeah.
Okay. The wheels on the wagon go round and round,
Oh,
round
no.
and round, round and round. The wheels
What
on the
have
wagon
you
go
done?
round and round.
The wagons on
all
the wheels?
through the town.
She almost
I
said the
know, I
wagons on the
fucked up,
wheels.
I fucked up. You don't like that one?
One more time, please. Is this a classic?
Wheels on the wagon go round and round, round and round, round and
Round and
round.
round.
The wheels on the wagon go round and round all through the town.
You could also do the root beers on the wall. Take one down and pass it around.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. That's a little too much.
That's a tongue twister.
Oh
right there.
man.
It's a tongue twister. It's a tongue twister, mister.
Tongue twister.
Wait, you know what tongue twister we figured out yesterday? Ronnie, Remy, and Rudy. Say that 10 times fast.
Ronnie, Remy, and Rudy.
Blowing up
Ronnie,
for this
Remy, and
wagon.
Rudy. Ronnie, Remy, and Rudy.
You gonna be? So you
And
can't
how-
do fast.
do this. Now do this, okay? Put "and" in between each name.
Yeah.
Ronnie and Rudy. And
Now, do
what
say it
the-
faster. Say it faster.
See.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Ronnie and River and Rudy. Ronnie and
Nah,
River
see-
and Rudy. Ronnie and River
No.
and Rudy.
Now,
Rem.
Yeah.
Oh.
now
Oh,
see when I
Rem,
say
Ronnie,
it,
and
kind of.
Rudy.
Hold on. Listen to me saying it. Ronnie, Remy, Remy. Ronnie, Remy, Remy, motherfucker. Why is this so goddamn hard, man? I say Ron, you know what I'm saying?
Rudy.
Ron, Remy, Rudy, you know what I'm saying? But when I put the "and," Ron, Remy, Rudy, you know what I'm saying? Ron, Remy, Rudy, you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's not saying it clearly.
Ronnie, Remy. I can't do it.
Ronnie, Remy, Rudy,
Ronnie,
you know what I'm
Remy,
saying?
Ronnie.
Ronnie, Remy, Rudy,
Articulate, come on.
Randy, Remy, Rudy.
Can I ask for you to put, you know what I'm saying in between each name?
Ronnie, y'all saying? Rudy, y'all saying? Ronnie, y'all saying?
Yeah, I think that's the proper way. Right or ahead.
Oh, damn, I think we're running over something.
Jesus Christ, is a bumpy head ride.
I think you got a box underneath the wagon.
Box wanted to ride.
Why you gotta take the bumpy throw?
See, that's the main road in the town.
Is there a fucking boat there already?
He's actually going. It's just.
I don't think we need more than 3.
We taking that one?
I mean, it's here already. We may as fucking well.
Hux, you want to go with? Vice, what do you want to do?
If ever you need me, I will go.
Vice should come so we can process one instead of Huxley.
Yeah, Mr. Maple.
Since he just got promoted.
Hold on.
Alright, I'll send in the tip now.
What are you doing, man? Why are you like up in my face?
Here, Mr. Maple.
What are you doing?
It's in me. I'm just wiping your face.
What was that?
Kind of for you. I was like, yeah, Mr. Maple.
Propeller on the boat goes round and round, round and round, round and round. The propeller on the boat goes round and round, all through the water.
There you go, Mr. Maple.
Would you fucking stop, man?
You know, that's technically assault, right? Spitting on someone?
He wasn't spitting. He wasn't spitting. He was wiping my face with his shirt like a weirdo.
I was like this. Yeah, Mr. Maple.
No, stop it.
Hey, hold on, come in.
No, I will charge you. This is intentional now.
Don't fall off.
I think I would be the same amount of moisture covered in the water as I would from his spit.
Okay. Time.
I saved it up. I saved it.
Remy, new plan. Okay. I'm about to be like, and raise the seawater. Okay. And that way there will be a flood, and we'll make our escape.
Okay.
We are on a boat, so I don't.
Yeah, we're on a boat.
Yeah, I think it'll just rise the boat.
I think he's trying to sink Sissy.
Oh.
You're gonna need a lot more.
Come help me, motherfucker.
I think you will need also spits and the gumption you can
You
get
two
this
are
thing.
gonna
It's just-
faint. Don't do that. Maybe I should just let them faint.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I don't want to have to pull them out. Ugh. Why are you getting snot in there?
Because it fills it up.
That's disgusting and
You gotta really put it in there.
Rudy, be careful where you are right now.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
Just choke on it.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Oh God, they're frustrating.
Yeah. You're telling me.
I'm very glad that I have a duality to me that allows me to treat people like infants.
Yeah, you're really fucking good at it, because I swear to God, I was kind of wanting to just fucking send it with the local goats. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, yeah.
That was, he pushed me to the end of my wits there with that bullshit in the cells.
Hmm.
Glad you were there to be able to kind of rein him back a bit. What's your plan
I've
for
got
him?
your back.
Thank you.
Well, I think what we can do is possible. Oh. Okay. What we could do is because is it a assault with a deadly or is it a attempted murder?
It's assault with a deadly. Against a public servant.
We could keep it on the paperwork as a formality. I can understand why it would be confusing, right? Especially in a situation like that, even if you know, it was fucking awful, right? So perhaps we just adjust it so that it would be like the full shootout charge.
So this
That's the thing, is that they're already looking at the max for the shootout charge.
Oh, they are? Okay. So what do you think?
I don't know, man. I mean, I take Bolton and Brooks' words over his.
I do too.
I mean, I don't see a reason for them to be calling to like hold up and to stop shooting if they weren't trying to surrender, right?
Okay.
Like, for me, that just makes sense. This boat fucking sucks.
Yeah, I hate it.
Okay. But I'm gonna deal with Rudy with Weiss, if that's okay, and if you can take care of Flynn, because I don't want to even talk to
Okay.
him honestly.
So let's get your
pissing me
opinion on what we should do then, in terms of the charge.
Yeah. So for it, he's looking at 100 for shootout and 100 for assault with a deadly. I think actually Rudy kind of saved our ass there with bringing up the murder. I think he's kind of under the impression that we dropped the murder in exchange for it being assault with deadly. It reduced.
Yeah, so I'll use that and say, you know, it could have been attempted murder, but we are charging you with assault because
Yeah.
Let me out.
No.
when your time is up.
Because yeah, I mean, even if we compare it to the Zoe situation, right? I mean, that's an attempted murder, and in the same case, she surrendered and they shot her, but we're not charging him with that because it was attempted to surrender.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give the explanation.
Performing final search.
Excellent.
Careful, I might stab somebody with this carrot.
Alright. Why did you go? You have bullets on you, but your option was for the carrot.
Exactly, it's more dangerous.
How is a carrot more dangerous than a bullet, Rudy?
You ever seen a sharpened carrot before?
Oh, assault with a carrot?
Exactly, a sharpened carrot.
A sharpened carrot is what he's saying.
Sharpened carrot.
A sharpened carrot.
All right.
Remington, let's get your stuff sorted.
Rudy.
First, okay? Come with me.
Rudy and Vice over here, please. All right, uncuff you. All right, Vice,
you searched
over here.
Remington, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to go?
Vice, please. All right, you're gonna be the one processing Rudy here. Is your first processing?
Are you new?
I am new, yeah. Newly minted, as I would say.
This right here, this will make or break you, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be nice. You gotta be kind. Don't. If Maple starts to persuade you to, you know what I'm saying, add more time, don't listen to him.
I'm gonna persuade him to add more time. Now, why would I do that, Rudy?
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, so clipboard
He wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? He like me too much.
So, Vice, you don't necessarily even need the clipboard out to bring up the jail admission form.
Alright.
So there's two ways you could do it. You can, through the clipboard, through his charges, if you go to the report that I've just written up about him, you could look through his jail admission form in that paperwork there. You should see his name followed by a way to pull the jail admission form. Right to the right of his name in the charges section of the file.
Yeah, so jail paperwork. Alright.
So in that jail paperwork, you're gonna want to go through every status on the right hand side of that form and make sure that it is written over as process.
Alright.
And go through every single charge that he's looking at there. And change them all from wanted to processed.
Got it.
Let me know when you're done there.
Yeah.
This one. 10 p.m.
All right, we have the grand total.
All right, so we have them under the arrest details at 10 p.m. EST. It is now 11:34, so that's a solid 94 days time served. So in the section on the lower right-hand side, you should see a time served section, which is 0. You're going to change that to 94.
Yeah.
You will change the jailing location from to Suzuka.
All right.
All right, and you should be able to see his time, his total fine, and the time and date he's due for release. So you'll let him know of all that information.
Of course. Has he heard all of his charges? Yeah.
Yeah, I read them all out to him earlier. If you'd like to go through it, just for simplicity's sake, go right ahead.
Would you like to hear your charges again, or you could
Yes.
answer that? You'd like to hear them again. All right. We have hostage taking, facilitating an escape, robbery under 500, hostage taking, assault with a deadly weapon, robbery over 500, another robbery under 500, robbery over 500, hostage taking, kidnapping, assault and battery, criminal threats, train robbery.
What was the assault and battery for?
I'll take a look at the file specifically. 4989.
Okay. Cause yeah, did I beat somebody?
This is when you robbed the gun store. You took Henrietta hostage to rob the gun store.
Okay.
And
But
you took Henrietta to Emerald and assaulted her to force information on the high value train.
Whoa! What? You said what? Say that one more time.
You assaulted Henrietta to get information on the train, which you proceeded to rob the next day.
Just out of curiosity, is pointing the gun at her assault?
Is that all that was done?
That was all that was done.
Give me one moment.
She was at gunpoint. She was obviously gonna speak. You know what I'm saying? Actually, as a matter of fact, she wasn't even at gunpoint at that point. We just surrounded her because she was alone
Look
on
at
the
this!
train.
Look at this!
We just talked to her. We just
Laughed
touched
like
her,
his
really.
balls
That's it.
were being stepped
Nobody
on.
laid a hand on her.
That's one hell of an explanation as to how you laugh.
How I laughed? I laughed because I'm surprised.
No.
It was
Apparently, you laugh like your balls are being stepped on.
Who the fuck added that?
Just a side detail.
Who's the dickhead that was that Henrietta?
No, it was just a side detail.
You ain't gonna tell me what that is. Huh?
You forced her to drink moonshine.
Who did that? That wasn't me, at least. What the fuck?
It looks like Bear John forced her to drink moonshine.
Okay. Am I gonna eat the charge for that?
You choked her and hit her to force her to give information on high value trains before making threats against one scheduled for January 20th at 2000 EST. Threats
Listen.
detailed in additional notes and general notice.
The most I did was when I was searching her, I grabbed it from the back and I looked through her pockets. That's the most contact I did with her.
Okay, so what we'll do on that is that we will heavily... Actually, I think you're already looking at a heavy reduction on that charge.
Yeah, so it's only 15 days.
Yeah, you're only
for
looking at
that
15
charge.
days from the, I think, 60 that it normally is. Or 30. Is it 35, I think? Is it better? 30. You're looking at 15 from 30.
Cause I would have told, if I would have thrown in, I would have told you, but there was no need. If she was alone and we was all surrounding her, I mean, she had no choice. But we didn't have to harm her to get the information. I mean, she knew she was in trouble. We didn't have to do anything.
Also, while we're at it, Vice, while you have the charges up, if you can go back to the top one, the facilitating escape from jail, let's reduce that charge to like 35 instead of the 60 because he never actually was able to pull it off because, you know, he was kind of surrounded and Kelly didn't want to be broken out either. So instead of giving him max for that, reduce both of those to just under half. Just under half. Oh, actually, you can't go half. Minimum's 35, so Put it at the minimum at 35.
35 and reduce the fine as well?
Yeah, half the fine.
Alright. Reduced. Would you like me to continue?
Yeah, please.
Alright, after that train robbery, here we go. There's a robbery of the train vault, the train robbery itself, hostage taking.
Oh, wait, hold on. What was before hostage taking?
Train robbery.
Train robbery.
Oh, just, I thought you said, okay. Train,
Yeah,
just train robbery, just in
yeah.
general. Okay, okay.
Yeah, you got robbery of a train vault, train robbery, and hostage taking.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
So next is robbery of a peace officer. Unlawful discharge of firearm.
Which one was that one?
When you
This
rob
is,
deputies in Armadillo?
Yeah.
We didn't. Oh, we thought when we got out of town. Does that count?
Well, yeah, you shot as you were leaving town.
We thought in the air.
Yeah, it's still unlawful discharge of a firearm, yeah.
Okay.
Continue on. The participation in shootouts.
Right.
And then we have the last grouping, which is participation in shootouts.
Okay.
Possession of contraband. And possession of...
The moon signs?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
contraband. And then possession of stolen property.
Okay.
It's a grand total for you.
Wait, before that, could you remind me what the first two was? First two in the whole list?
In the whole list?
Yeah.
We have hostage taking and then facilitating the escape, which is the one we just reduced.
What's the hostage taking for?
This is freeing James Kelly.
So that was one of the first. Yeah. Okay.
All right. All good.
Yeah.
All right. At the end of the time served, you're 94 days time served. You're looking at a total of
Give him 100 days on the dot since it's 11:40 now.
Yeah. 100 days served. 661 days. 2,444 fine.
Okay.
Your release date is the 26th at 11:40 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
26?
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Wait, is it 26? He's looking at 600 days?
Is it
Yeah.
26?
It says the 26th of January is what it says here.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
Is there more than you suspected or less?
It's more.
Yeah.
Is
So
the
recent-
calculations wrong? You know what I'm saying? Not by either your hands, but you know what I'm trying to say.
I'm
the
thinking that might, because you're looking at 600 days. That should actually probably be the 24th.
I feel like 600 wouldn't be that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 600 would be.
Don't feel that long.
It used to be, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is well, today's the 21st.
Yeah. Would have been 6 days.
It's usual.
Could've
It
been
used to be 6 days, but now, or 6 months, sorry, but now it
Right,
should
6
actually
months.
be 4 months.
Right. But it's the paperwork with the
so it'd be
calculations.
5 is what it's going for. At the
Yeah,
moment.
so
It might.
someone did it.
Oh, you know why? Probably because it is 15 to 12, 15 to midnight.
Ah.
Oh, so it
Because
should
it's
be-
base. It's almost the 22nd today.
Right. So
yeah, it is
should
4
be-
days.
Okay, so it should be the 25th.
Yeah, because it's
but
counting from the 22nd, so
yeah,
23rd,
okay,
24th, 25th, 26th, which is 4 days. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
That makes sense.
All right. Everything makes sense and sounds correct.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Rudy, I will get you admitted. The guards will take you to the location to get you set up. Have you been to Siska before?
This is my first time.
All right.
Good luck.
What the fuck does that mean?
That means exactly what it means. Good luck, man.
All right.
Listen,
send
man,
you
I'm
off
built different.
to-
Okay, don't worry about it.
Oh, are you?
Are
you built different?
So it's a clothing center to the right that you will be able to get your uniform.
Okay.
Yeah, over there in the
Right.
corner.
Can I have $50?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Can you put your hands up first? Because if you have $50 on you, I'm gonna slap
What?
you. Put your hands up. Let me search you.
I don't have $50. I don't have $50
Okay.
on me.
All right. Let me check. If you want $50 from me, let me check.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
Let me check if you have $50 on you or not. Whether or not I need to give you a token to get your outfit
Hey,
for your
what's your name, mister?
for your stay.
What's your name, mister? Mr. Deputy, what's your name?
Me?
Yeah.
Ludwig Weiss.
Advice, can I have $50?
Uh-huh.
I would defer to the senior deputy on this one.
Go get your fucking outfit. Get out of here. No
Alright,
handouts.
You're being admitted.
Don't give him money. He's only coming to you because we said no because he has money.
No, wait, what? No, what? No.
I asked to search him for $50 and he walked away.
No,
Yeah.
I would never. He just
Could
thinks
I
that I
get
have
some
more
money
money on
for
me.
an
than I-
outfit?
that I
No,
don't-
you
I
have
don't
$200 on you. I saw it when I searched you earlier.
Rudy, so the guard walk up to you and give you your time and all
Yes,
that?
yes, he did.
Alright.
They're my personal belongings. You shouldn't be looking at that.
Put your hands up and show me you don't have $50.
I'll sit without an outfit.
Okay.
Thought
Johnny
so,
got
Rudy. All right, y'all be safe in here.
See y'all later.
Have a good boat ride.
Holy shit, that sounded like Marquis.
I'm gonna change.
Mm-hmm. It did sound a lot like Marky there.
Howdy, motherfucker.
Is that? Oh, is that Kelly?
No.
No.
Been a while.
Absolutely not.
This is Kelbert.
Howdy, Tabitha.
Kelbert. Van
Howdy,
Kelsey.
how you doing?
Been better.
Exactly.
There's this fella to my left.
Huh?
That's Vice.
Deputy Ludwig Weiss.
It's the new deputy, man.
You freshie?
He's
Yeah.
green. He's green. He's green.
Please don't smell my new deputy.
Smell.
Come on, that's weird. That's
smells like a
I smell
freshie.
that green off you.
You like my prison poncho?
Yeah, I like
It's
Absolutely not.
it's fitting.
unique.
I believe that smell it. You're smelling
They
is the
don't allow
buckskin on my
ponchos
coat.
in
Yeah.
here.
They did with me.
All right.
All right, let's get
Well,
out of here.
y'all stay safe in here, okay?
See y'all later. Don't miss me too much.
Take it easy.
So how'd that go?
It went
with,
very well because I am fucking stellar at my job.
Damn right you are. What? You didn't argue it?
Well, he tried to, and then I said, okay, let me just go through the explanation. We could be charging you with attempted murder. There was a case similar, but we've decided against it. We're giving you assault with a deadly. I gave him 80 days, so he got the minimum because I understood that it was a very tense situation, and he did calm down afterwards.
Yeah.
So I wanted to give him some good faith there so that maybe he's a little less hostile next time.
All right. Well, hopefully that does work out for him to be.
Yeah.
Ah, water.
Time to
Ever
wake
see
up?
a
Yeah.
wet maple tree?
I like how the boat fixed itself for us.
Oh, that was nice of the boat. Thank you, boat.
Yeah, I believe if you aim for that side of the dock there, the current will swing it around.
Oh no! It wouldn't want to turn.
no.
That's okay. We're good.
That's all right.
We're good. You just turn into a monkey?
Because it looked like it was getting very close to being. That's all. Yeah.
Am I drunk? No, but I kind of wish I was.
That was mind-numbing.
Yeah.
I always hate when I have to baby him.
Sorry.
That's okay.
It's
I'm good at it.
partially my fault.
No, Weller also fucking had a hand in it with telling him to go fuck himself and stuff
No,
like that.
but I brought it up to him because he was bitching about Prudence, and we had just given her her badge back after she was suspended for 6 days, and then I had just seen the report about how he did that with them, and then he was bitching about how Prudence was threatening to shoot somebody on the ground. Right, so
Well,
I brought it
Mayor
up to
John
him.
was supposed to deliver an apology about that to everybody. But I digress.
I don't fucking know what I entered the boat with. Wait, Bear John was supposed to deliver an apology about that?
We caught him. He was very, very cooperative. It was him on the ground that she threatened.
Right.
So, while I don't know the situation and while I don't know if I agree or disagree with what happened, I still apologize that someone threatened to shoot him while he was on the ground.
Right, yeah.
I know she was probably just concerned for her safety.
Fortunately, these are kind of the actions of. Well, I'm sure it's just been addressed, so it's not my place.
Don't do that. Is all I'll say.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but this is the work of the permission to speak frankly. Something I would think of a dastardly criminal doing, not a lawman.
Yeah, all in all, there's a reason why she had been suspended for a period of time.
Yeah. The matter is settled.
Yes.
Exactly. Lessons were learned, and it shouldn't be seen again.
I do have the revolver and my gun, yeah.
Ah, beautiful.
On my horse, not my gun.
Great. Once we get to the stables, I'll be able to get Amaryllis. I think the stable boys brought her. That dope. She went right off the little ledge there and ended up throwing herself
I gotta roll
on
for
top.
pancakes.
I'm lucky I'm not dead.
I'm gonna ask the stable boys how Pancakes is doing.
Pancakes? So you have
Yeah.
pancakes at the stable?
No, Rudy shot my horse.
Oh. This is an interesting name. Alphonse is ready for battle.
She's tense. She's walking tense. I think. I feel like she's walking tense. She looks like she's walking tense.
You know, Remington wasn't even gonna let the medics work on him.
Really.
Yeah, I had to talk him into
You really did have to baby him tonight, eh?
Yeah.
He was shot, yeah, there's a bullet in him.
Yeah?
He wanted to die from the poison.
I don't know how
He
you
didn't
do it.
want help from the government.
This is how stubborn they are.
I don't know how you do it.
Well, what I said was, hey, first of all, I didn't lie to you. On the train, I said you could check. I didn't say there wasn't one. Second of all, you shot down my deputies the other day, so the least you can do is listen to me and get yourself checked out so we don't have you die on us. And I said it a couple times, and then he finally got the picture.
You sending it?
Yes, I'll send it. Are we heading back to Blackwater? Please say yes.
Definitely is the only place I would rather go, yes. We got a masked man up here behind us. Hey there, bud. You mind taking that mask off here in Saint Denis?
I'm good. I'm Frank.
Frank, take the mask off.
Yeah, come on, man.
I'll leave then. Let's see.
Why are you just gonna
Fishing
run around
shack.
scaring people? This is dumb.
People know me, Tabitha. Is that your name?
I didn't know you.
You don't know me, Maple?
I do know you, but I didn't when you walked up with your fucking mask on a wagon.
Well, now you do.
You can keep the horns, just pull the mask
you.
down.
It comes as a package, I'm afraid. I won't believe me.
And then he speeds off.
We're gonna hear about robberies by a fella with a horned mask.
Hey, at least we know who it is.
We'll know, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I'm not gonna lie, when you started pointing, I thought you had a gun in your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
That's
My hand's
okay.
A little wonky.
We're here to rob you, deputies. I'm just shitting you. How are you?
If your hand's bothering you, I can see why that would be a problem.
No, at least you just put your hands up. You weren't. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Damn, you know, I drank this new kind of banana rum drink, and it got my blood flowing in a crazy way.
Oh, banana rum. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, I'm working at the Bastille. I'm starting to invent new cocktails.
Oh, you just start working there?
Yeah, just a couple days ago. If y'all ever want to come by, I'll make you some special stuff.
Excellent.
Do
What
you
are
know-
your names?
My name is Davy.
I'm Olive.
Davy and Olive. Nice to meet you. Senior Deputy Tabitha Thorne.
Nice
Oh,
to meet
okay.
you,
You're a deputy.
Deputy
Damn, okay.
Thorne.
Deputy Ludwig Weiss.
Vice?
Yeah.
And Senior Deputy Maple.
Maple. Oh, I know you, Maple. I've met you in passing in Valentine
Oh dear.
a while ago.
A while ago?
Yeah, I
A
think
terrible
so.
place to be sure.
Well, I work in Valentine, so
Yeah, Valentine's pretty busy. I'm taking a look at maybe moving to Rhodes. Rhodes is a little bit quieter.
Yes, no issue with sequestering yourself away from civilization.
Well,
I'm a firm believer.
Yeah, I mean, I do gotta work in the big city here, but you know, I don't mind. I got a really nice fast horse. I don't mind. Rhodes is kind of close enough where I could just, you know, hop on her and be here in 10 minutes or so.
Gotcha.
I just don't like the dust in roads. That's the only thing that really puts me off.
Yeah, I wear a lot of black, so it's never fun. It gets all red.
Yep.
But anyway, we're gonna be on our way, but if y'all need anything, just feel free. If there's ever anything that you feel like you're in danger or you see anything bad happening, feel free to go ahead and send a tip to LAW for law. And we'll come running, okay?
LAW, got it. Nice meeting y'all.
Yeah, nice meeting
Nice
you
meeting
too.
you.
Nice to meet you as
You'll
well.
be safe.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Take care.
Wait, is that Andy? Is that Andy? Was Milkonis? Oh shit, that's dope. What was that?
Nice formation.
It's in our blood. We can't help it.
We can't help it.
We really can't.
I even try going like out
Monarchus.
places with civilians.
That's dope, man. That's cool.
And it makes me want to scream a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't get it out of me.
It's in our blood. We are blood bound to the formation right.
Great. It is the very fibers of our being.
It really fucking is, man.
Yeah.
It just hurts to not move in formation. It's just so beautiful.
Well, it's because you see the beauty of it, right?
Exactly. The organization. And
Also, what looks more
That was
badass, walking up when you're all discombobulated, or walking up in a nice flying V?
Scary. You know, we once walked into Valentine in a
Yeah.
big V of
yeah,
people.
we did with Kramer up front.
Bright blue floral, like.
No, pink.
No, I had the blue floral with like the pink flowers and the pink
Oh,
pants.
yeah. Kramer was the one in all pink, right?
Like little top.
Kramer was in all
Kramer was
pink.
in hot pink.
Yeah.
Birthday boy.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of him for actually doing that. He usually gives so many issues for things,
Oh, it was so good.
but he cooperated with Tabitha because that's what she wanted.
All the way falling off the waterfall.
Hmm.
I fell off the waterfall with him, you know that? Except I stayed up.
Wait, oh my god, I miss Holloway. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I do too. I saw him a couple months back.
Really?
Yeah, he came around for a little bit, but that was about the extent I saw him. It was only maybe a couple days I saw him.
He accepted me into the program.
Yeah, he did for me as well, actually.
Oh. We had a long talk because he was concerned because I was pretty sweet. He's like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" I was like,
Too
"Yeah."
kind. Boy, was he wrong.
I'll
fucking kill him all. You didn't know your capabilities to unleash the sweetness.
He soon figured it out. I do miss him though.
I gotta see here how Pancakes is doing. D20 for Pancakes. Hold on, I need to
Okay, looks like they got Amaryllis here. That's good.
I'll be a couple minutes.
Okay,
While I check on the horse. Alright. D20 for Pancakes. It's a 12? 12? 12? Pancakes is out of commission, but he's not dead. Pancakes is out of commission, but he's not dead. We'll go Fennel. We mentioned how we wanted to ride Fennel today. Come on, Fennel. Your time to shine.
She's
Well, I
really
need to-
turned herself around.
Time to be a ranger, yeah?
Yeah, she's really turned herself around. I'm proud of her.
Somebody remind me to get 2 medical bags.
Oh yeah, I gotta grab some too.
I'm gonna stop in Rhodes, restock our things there, and then
Yeah,
head to
sure.
Blackwater.
Alright.
Pancakes is doing okay. He'll be out of commission for a couple days, though.
Hopefully he recovers quick.
Personally, I prefer the waffles.
I'm
See-
more of a waffle person too.
Ah, God, disgraces.
It's crunchy.
It's just not.
Yep, right around the left.
Well, I guess that's part of why I don't like waffles, because they're. Well, that's the thing. It's like it's just all it is a bumpy pancake.
Going left.
Waffles are pancakes with abs.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh. See, like for me, I like the pancakes because they're soft, you know, and you can't go wrong with a nice soft pancake that you.
Waffles, you can put, they are nice and crispy, so you can put ice cream and some berries and all those things on it, yeah?
No. You
Yeah.
see, Belgian waffles, okay, you know, the big fluffy waffles that are nice and soft. I can't argue with a good Belgian waffle, okay? I can't. But, you know, a normal waffle versus a normal pancake, I pick pancake.
Waffles.
Pockets. That's the other thing that I kind of hate with waffles, is that, like, all the syrup falls into one of the pockets, and then, like, you leave... But gravity takes over, and the way it works is that it will go to the lowest point.
You're not doing waffles right then. See, Vice and I, we're waffle professionals.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I've,
What's it? You're, well...
Spit it out, Vice, you can do it.
Yeah, you're from Canada, yeah. This is what I'm...
Yeah.
Picking up the hats, yeah.
Yeah.
So, the maple syrup.
Yeah.
He puts that with the ice cream on the waffle.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
You can put ice cream on pancake, too.
It makes more of a mess.
Implicitly wrong.
Is it, though?
I
You don't want a
agree.
nice big stack of pancakes with some ice cream on top and a strawberry?
The ice cream will fall right off because there's nothing holding it there.
They're already squishy.
I've always liked pancakes.
The waffle has rigidness to it.
I don't like.
So
Oh,
you
there's a
add
lot.
the-
We have a number of people here.
There's a lot. Oh my God.
There was a bank
I heard
robbery.
that fella say he wanted to move to Rhodes, you know?
Oh, look, Malone.
Something going on here.
Yeah, there's a bank. I think that's it. Is that? Did he? Malone, did you shave?
Howdy, Malone.
People, I've shaved. Is that gonna be front page news for the department as well? Maybe make a fucking bulletin about it, huh?
Hey, it was front page news when I shaved. It looks good.
At least I don't call you a naked mole rat like
It's
Maple.
Sheriff Malone.
And your deputy
Maple, go grab
naked
your,
mole rat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my medical bags.
Can you grab one for me too?
Yeah.
I just want to let you know.
He's really trying his best.
I'll make it easy for you. I had the SCTA Schofield.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Oh, you guys caught the robbers? Good
I
job.
didn't put the bullet
I'm
in
just
there.
pissed it's not tagged with nice little tags. So
That wouldn't be.
I hate
Sounds like
paperwork,
someone
but I
needs to
love
clean some
organization.
latrines. Learn a lesson.
I mean, that's a good idea, actually. Whoever did this, can you do me a favor? Take a nice piss in that piss bowl.
Beats?
Oh yeah,
Huh?
absolutely.
Wait, what? Don't make them fucking
beef.
piss while I'm in here.
Yeah, buddy.
Could you not?
Yeah.
No,
Just
don't you
take a
fucking
drink.
dare! I swear.
Enjoy it with this lot. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh.
Leave me
And I do not know.
Me and them too. And he said if I do anything, he would kill my horse.
Mr. Wise, how are you doing? How are you enjoying the cadet?
Yeah.
program?
Rudolph did?
Yep.
To deputize, yeah.
He threatened your fucking horse, did he?
Yeah, I didn't write a report. I didn't think I needed to, but I can.
Sometimes
Yeah,
criminals
sometimes.
have that.
I know. You must be heartbroken about it.
No, I just have to pee.
Hey, Benny.
The disappointment is
How you doing?
visible on your face.
Good. You end up talking to Malone yet?
Can someone Yep. take me out back so I
How'd
can...
that go?
Good.
Good.
With a nose.
Lynn.
Did you notice me?
What?
What are y'all heading out for?
We're just heading to Blackwater.
Okay. I'm debating if if I should stay on duty or not. I'm getting tired. I probably don't have much left in me.
If one goes back to Blackwater, it's like being here.
Yeah, I'm stationed at Strawberry.
All right, go on then.
You don't want to come with us? You can always come with us. Oh, okay. Well, it's good to see you, Sheriff. Hope you're taking care. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me change, please. Waffles and fried chicken? Oh my god, you guys are making me fucking hungry. I'm gonna need to order something.
Yeah, I mean, if you want. I haven't really.
We're trying to head back to Blackwater.
We're going to Strawberry.
Okay. I was gonna say, don't go to Blackwater, please. There's probably too many.
Yeah, no, we're just trying to spread about. And I've been in roads
Perfect.
most of the day, so I don't want to.
Yeah. No, thank you.
We haven't even been Valentine.
I don't know.
Let's go to Blackwater first before we sentence ourselves to that hell.
Nope. I'm stationed in Blackwater. I am not leaving.
I'm stationed in Strawberry.
I will go to Valentine, but I have zero use. I gotta do paperwork and stuff.
Yeah, I was stationed in Strawberry, but I still find myself spending more time in Valentine than half the department that's stationed in Valentine. Is that Roush?
That did look like him, yeah.
Oh, looks like he's back on his feet.
That's good.
All right. Let us away. You know, it kind of sounded like I said lettuce.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you say let us away?
But no, let us.
Okay, you didn't even give me a chance.
German. Los Gates.
Hey.
Noise gates?
Oh my goodness.
Why would a gate be noise? Well, I guess it's.
You didn't even give me a chance.
Now, how do you say that?
Los. LOS. Gates.
Los gates. What does that exactly translate?
It's just like, let's go.
Los gates.
You gave me a chance last night.
You're so calm when you speak German.
It's 3 a.m. and there's nothing else open.
Are you supposed to like sound angry or something?
I don't know. I've heard.
I don't even remember which one that is.
I don't know.
Is that the that's the Wendy's? Is that the Wendy's? No, that's the A&W one, right?
English, it sounds.
You know, trust
fairly
Wendy's.
natural as well.
Oh, that's fair. Ryder.
Yeah, A&W.
Ryder?
Ooh, careful. This fella was swerving.
Yeah, A&W's 24/7.
Sounded very angry as well.
Yeah, the Wendy's I did change it.
German?
I did change the
Well,
Wendy's to another one.
He said something like fine. So maybe.
I did change it to a different store.
Letters in that. That's like 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9 means no, right?
Yeah.
Yes. 9 does not mean 9.
C'est pas français. Je n'ai pas
Parlez-vous français?
C'est juste un peu.
There's been a lot of French talk of late.
So, 2 French deputies, yeah? Monet and Chevalier.
It's actually Monette.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense. I hate it, but it is Monette.
Well, Monette, so E-T-T-E in French is the et sound. E at the end of a word is E-T. So it should be Monet, but I suppose his family does it differently.
Yes, he prefers Monette.
Interesting.
It took me a very long time.
I know, me too. As somebody who at least knows a little French.
Yeah, me too. It's almost like I grew up learning French for half my life. It goes against everything I've learned.
Perhaps this is a different dialect of French or something.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe he just like stuck with Americans.
Maybe.
He was making fun of my accent earlier. At least I know some French, Monette. But anyway, at least nice on your first day so far. I'm gonna knock on a tree as soon as I can. You haven't gotten shot, even though we were pursuing some pretty violent people. So that's good.
Also, sorry for sending you to go get the Toms.
Next time, we just tell people to to shove it. We're not
Yeah.
going to go check. No, that was also my fault. I kind of said we should probably send Vice because I thought he would be back in time. That wasn't fair. I should have probably gone and done it.
That is alright. That's alright. I do what I am needed to do. As that is where you need to be at the moment. And it was better for the senior staff to be there.
If anything, I would have preferred you to have been with us when they ran off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's our fault. That's okay.
Lesson learned. They go fuck themselves next time.
Next time, a short rope followed by a shorter drop.
Oh, Jesus. Left. I see you're gonna get along with Sheriff Malone, huh?
Yeah.
Did you hear that? He let me call him Marty. I did it yesterday, too.
I've called him Marty before.
Didn't he correct you and say it's Sheriff Malone?
I do believe I heard him say this. As
He did say that. I wasn't sure if he was correcting me on it.
Called him Marty right after, going straight off rip.
For me, it's I don't know. For me, generally, it's weird calling him Marty. No, I'm not too concerned on that front. For me, it's just weird with a lot of people that I've known for a very long time, only as Malone or Thorn or Rip is an outlier because he chose to go by Rip instead of Riley, right? And same with Zoe because we have two winners.
Put him on telegrams as Riley. But I always call him Rip.
Yeah.
I don't know. I try to be more personable. I don't know if Sam hates it, but I call him Sam because I hate saying Winters and then having both of them be like, huh?
You see, I just kind of stopped telling people my full name and I just go by Maple now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Only.
That's why Weller doesn't go by Duncan and Kramer doesn't go by Casey.
Yeah.
Based on what I'm reading tonight, it seems many people think I have many vices.
I know. I keep trying to correct it every time I see it, Vice. I'm so sorry. I could start saying Weiss, so they kind of get like a better idea, but that would be.
But it's wrong. It's inherently wrong.
People get some trained eventually.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, somebody wrote Chevalier's name as Shiv on a telegram once.
Shiv.
Yeah, I've heard this.
Oh, I
her
thought it was you
displeasure.
for a second. You sounded very flabbergasted.
She got Shiv. She got Chevalier.
I spelled her name correctly, and she was very happy.
Yeah, she's gotten Shiv. She's gotten Chevalier. She's gotten Chevalier.
What?
I think she's gotten Chevrolet.
What the fuck?
I think.
Vice, would you like to go ahead and send the tip that we have arrived in Blacagua?
Of course.
Blagagua. Is that Clem?
Clementine!
Clem? We got a present for you.
Hand.
In marriage.
Oh.
Give me your hand.
Okay.
We have a present for you.
I think I have. It's okay. Tabitha, I've already said to you once I don't see you like that.
Oh, I don't either. You're like a little sister to me. Look what we found.
Oh my god, where did you get this?
Off a dirty criminal.
Did you get the rifle?
No,
We didn't
sadly.
find the rifle, no.
They only had the revolver.
Who had it? Jesus Christ. Oh, they used it. That's fine. Oh my god.
Yeah, they actually
need it
used it to.
cleaned?
They used it to fan my fucking horse
Give me
down.
I'll clean it for you.
No, it's okay.
No, I don't want you to spend $1 billion on. No. Come here, Clem.
Yeah, you
give
can
me the
pass
gun.
it
I'll
pass
clean
it to
for
one of
you.
us. We get gun oil,
I
Clem.
get gun oil for free. I don't want you spending like $50 on it. Come on.
Yeah, you weren't even the one using it.
Refilling gun oil.
Clem.
You can refill later. Let me clean it. Come on.
I'm
Who had
good.
it?
I'm very good.
Lawful order. Give it back.
Now.
Jeez, I'm trying.
You?
I'm so fucking grouchy. Jeez.
I'm not grouchy.
I'm a little grouchy.
I'm always a little grouchy.
Oh wait, that's my cattleman's.
Oh, I was gonna say this has more ammo than I thought. Okay, I'm gonna step off to the side even though there were no bullets in it because I don't want to freak anyone out.
I have got somebody.
And then I'm gonna clean it for you, okay?
I might introduce to you if you're interested.
Alright, thanks. I feel bad.
Thanks for the gun.
You can have it. It's got my name on it.
Okay, let's see.
So I really want to know who had it.
It was. Do we remember which one we got it off of?
Yeah, it was. If we're okay with giving him the name, or giving her the name, it was Rude Boy Rudy.
No shit.
Yeah, he used it to fan down my fucking horse.
Oh shit, Maple. I'm sorry.
Hey, your fault. You didn't shoot it.
So what we'll do if we're thinking that that's the same person who took your
It wasn't Rudy, because I remember the other one saying it was Rudy. It was a guy with long hair, baby blue shirt.
What color hair?
Like brown.
Was it like a
browny
light
gray.
brown?
Kind of like a dark browny gray, I think.
Okay, we'll have to keep our eyes peeled for it.
Oh fuck!
If anything, I can try and find out where he got that.
God,
from there.
shit.
Why?
What's wrong, Maple?
We didn't take Winslow's prints when we find him.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, so on the file.
Yeah, we got Rudy's and Winslow's.
Nice.
All right, Clem. Back to work for us, but I love you.
Got it. Okay, I'm so happy to have this back. I really, not to sound ungrateful though, just the raffle was the one that Cash got me.
I know.
Hopefully we'll
I'll
get it
try and
back
see if I
sometime
can
for
get
you.
it from Rudy.
Yeah,
See
and
if he
it's
knows
also-
who had it.
It's also the fact that I also got oh no, it's fine. I said I really needed it for rangering, and then that day, because I didn't have the boat action, I got chased by a bear and eaten by a bear. So.
And you don't have a bolt
fine.
action right now?
I do, but it's unmarked, so I'm gonna go mark it.
Okay. Do you need money for that, or are you good?
No, I got it.
Okay. All right.
Leftover money from robbing banks.
Shut up! Don't say that.
That was a joke. It was a joke.
I
it
know,
was a
because
joke.
you had to pay off all that. Yep. Okay.
Yep. All right. I'll see
No
you
more
guys
jokes like
later.
that.
Thank you so much.
Of course. All right. We'll see you around, Clem.
See you later.
Take care, Clem. They also had another stolen weapon from one Bear McCreary.
That is a ranger.
Yes. I marked down on a tag that is to be returned to him.
Excellent.
Is there a file or something for to log the ones that we have found?
That require
belong-
returns. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It's a returns dossier, I believe, right?
Yeah. So it's a dossier file where you yeah.
Yeah, Ben.
There's a group headed right back up. Probably, I would have to guess towards Rick Station. They just robbed me. Oh, about 5 or 6 of them.
Okay.
I don't know who they were. I've never met them before.
Okay.
Who is there anybody here in Blackwater?
No, I was coming here to meet up. Well, I was actually gonna go fishing. I was gonna meet up with y'all and then go fishing for a little bit.
Okay.
But they were literally right in the ravine. They were
Okay.
trying to
How
play
about
like
how about
somebody
you
was hurt.
you have a gun and everything?
I'm gonna go grab one.
Stock up again.
Okay. If you're saying 5 to 6, we probably should not try to get into any conflict, but we can go ahead and take a look and see if they're still stationing.
Yeah.
I thought he's getting that in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Never met him before either, right?
One of them had a French accent, a lady. There was 3 males.
Sophie.
2 females.
Did she have blonde pigtails?
Yes.
Oh, good. Alright, let's go. Benny, you want to take us? Do you know where it was? Oh, wait, we gotta wait for Weiss. Wait. I forgot about Weiss. Sorry.
Sophie De La Rue honeypotting.
Was she honeypotting? Wait, how'd they get you, Benny?
He said somebody was pretending to be hurt.
I was riding past really fast through the ravine there by the river, coming through down here, and well, it looked like 2 of them were just standing there talking, but I guess apparently one of them was down on the ground. They yelled out for me, and I stopped, and well, I don't know. They said one of them was hurt, so I was just trying to ask her like what was hurt and what was, whatever, and then the other one got behind me and pulled a gun.
How did we miss him? We went right through that route, didn't we?
Did you go right?
No,
through the
we
river
shortcut.
up there?
We shortcut.
They were literally right in the middle of the river.
Alright.
Go for it, Benny.
All right.
I'll take up rear.
Alright.
My guess is they have 2 ways that they went. They either went over towards Riggs Station or they went towards Strawberry.
They either went Riggs or Strawberry is what Benny's saying.
I don't know which one to guess, so you all pick.
towards Strawberry, yeah?
It's either Riggs or Strawberry. I feel like I doubt they would go towards Strawberry. We're really spread thin right now, by the way, Benny.
I'm holding up. I'm holding up.
Wait for me.
With Bert? I don't know about with Bert.
All right, let me know when y'all good. We can pick it up.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's go for it.
All right, Ryder, careful. Let's go. Pick it up.
Pick it up.
That fella was trying to kill us. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what we could do is, if you want, we could just head up straight through here. We could go up towards Strawberry, just look around town. If we're not there, head over towards Riggs.
I feel like we should go straight to Riggs. Yeah, I think that's a better call.
Let's go.
Right?
Careful wagon.
Wagon up ahead.
Okay, they're falling back again.
All right, rest it up.
Resting? We're resting. I too miss Benny. He was too busy working on all the updates.
I mean, really, they could be anywhere by now, so.
Yeah, they could. That's why I wanted to go Riggs, maybe even to Wallace.
That's an option too, yeah.
Because if they just did something, they're probably gonna want to check telegrams, see if there's anybody around.
No horses, and they all had horses, so we definitely see them.
Let's go to Wallace from here, unless anyone's opposed.
We can, but this is a group of 5 to 6, you said, right?
Mhm.
So we gotta be careful of that.
Yes, 5 of them. Yeah, 3 males, 2 females. Yeah.
Oh, so it was 5? Okay, that's not as bad as if it were 6. Did you get descriptions of them all?
Well,
or just the one?
Just mainly just the 2 females. One was dressed in a like a pinkish reddish outfit, well, shirt, and then you had the other one, the blonde pigtail lady. The gentlemen were masked up and had like flat caps on. I think one of them had blonde hair, but I couldn't be sure.
Then let's go back to Strawberry. Let's get the report written up about it, and go from there.
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Instead of
because if it's
chasing
who
ghosts.
we're thinking, we're gonna find out more real soon, I'm sure.
There was a horse that just came up out of nowhere up here. Nah, it's just a singular rider though.
And what did they take off you, Benny?
They took my Schofield and they took my
Strawberry.
Oh,
Schofield and
we'll,
Riviera.
just go, we'll go this
Thank
way.
you.
Oh, sorry. Were those department issued?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
They
didn't take
my
cuffs or
money
anything,
though.
right?
No, they took 2 pairs of cuffs.
2 pairs of cuffs, gotcha. So Lancaster, a Schofield, and 2 pairs of cuffs.
Yep.
That's a good 500 plus 50 for each cuff. So 550.
Do we stack the cuffs?
Is this just possession of the government property covering it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
Well, that's
if
if
you
they that's if we
calculate the
catch
charges
them
for
with it.
things-
Ah.
Yeah. It would be a
let's,
theft of
pick it up.
government property charge.
Picking it up?
Picking it up.
I think that actually, no, we don't because it's covered in the robbery of a peace officer. We don't charge theft of government property anymore. It's rob. I think it's covered in the robbery of a peace officer.
Finagle with it, but I don't. At the
Yeah.
moment, so we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I think it's covered in the robbery of a peace officer charge now. Because we used to do the robbery plus theft of government property, but now that we have robbery of a peace officer, it's all in one.
All right, resting it up here.
Resting.
Going down.
Makes sense though.
Ryder.
Ryder.
Hey, Buzz.
Howdy, Buzz.
All right, slowing it up.
Slowing up.
Down.
I'm gonna ask the Rangers if they saw anybody.
I'll stick with you.
Howdy there. Sir?
Hello.
Howdy, can you hear me?
Howdy, Claire. What can I do you for?
Oh, I was just wondering if you saw any large groups riding past here recently, within the past, about like 10 minutes?
No, it's been all quiet here.
Okay. You're a ranger, right?
Yep, that'd be me. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I ain't the ranger, but I am a ranger.
What's your name?
Patterson.
Patterson. Nice to meet you. My name's Tabitha Thorne. I'm with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
This
Can
would be
you-
the fifth time we met, probably.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Patterson. You know me, or well, if you've met me that many times, I am always running around in a mess. So
It's been
I
a busy night
apologize.
tonight too.
Well, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you there.
But if you end up seeing Bear McCreary, can you just let him know that we have a weapon of his? We recovered it from a suspect.
Oh, he got his navy back. Perfect. Yeah, I'll let him know.
Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
You have a good
Y'all,
one.
Yeah, you as well. Y'all be well and take care of each other, all right?
Take care.
Yeah, of course. You let us know if you need anything.
Well, yeah, you know where the rangers are if you need them.
What a day.
Yeah.
Brain hurts.
I feel like a lot of that can be attributed to Remington.
Yeah, I think that sapped me of like 90% of the energy that I possibly had.
Honestly, it did the exact same to me. Check the tip line. They probably jump back down to Blackwater since there's already, I think, 3 here.
I'm gonna finish up the paperwork that I was working on, and let me go ahead and just get
Hitch,
Benny's horse not
hitch Benny's horse before we charge him with an uncontained animal.
I hitched it. Uncontained. He's hitched.
He's not hitched. He was wandering in the street.
Oh. Well, he was
be able to
lonely.
Identify them.
The other individual, I have no idea. There was another female and 3 other males, but I don't recognize the other person that was the other female, and I do not know the other males either. They were all
One of
masked
them
up.
have Australian accent. One of the males.
No, only one of the males talked to me.
Okay. Yeah, the one with pigtails, if she had a French accent, is definitely Sophie de la Rue.
Okay, well, I'll mark her off on here then.
Maybe Kay. I'm thinking, my food's about to get here.
She's one of those people that's super nice, but
So maybe I'll eat and then switch to Ronnie?
want to trust her.
Who's that?
Sophie de la Rue.
Oh yeah.
I think,
And then, hold on, the worst part of it was, some jackass and 2 other people rode by while I was in the middle of getting robbed, and they waved them through, and the 3rd jackass walked right by me on his horse and kicked me.
Wow. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Well,
I don't even know who it was. He just kicked me.
You don't deserve any of that. You're so nice.
I'm gonna go lay down on the floor over there and go to sleep for a little bit. I might be around later tonight. We'll see.
Okay, Senior Deputy, Naked Mole Rat.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna sequester myself to the Blackwater office and finally get this paperwork that I've been trying to get done. So if y'all need me, what's that?
All right, let's get a title change for Ronnie. I'm gonna grab my food because it is getting here, apparently, like now. So we're gonna switch to Ronnie. Before we get on to Ronnie, I'm gonna eat. We're gonna chill, and I'm gonna eat. And then we'll see what's going on with Ronnie. And honestly, if we are just doing nothing, then I might switch back to Maple. So yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes. I'm gonna bump this music. We'll be back. All right. What were we talking about? My focus is my crazy mage tower. Yes. Yeah. Maybe we'll see how the night goes. Maybe late tonight we'll do Minecraft. Maybe. We'll see how the night goes. Hey, there's a lot of fucking people here. What's going on?
So the man on top is Edgar. That's Mr. Nathaniel Green. I can't remember the other fellow with the sombrero. Richard Gold is the one talking across from Green. They got misunderstandings with each other. Isaac Quill's the man on the chair, and then, God damn it, I keep forgetting her name. That's Tyler. I can't remember her name for some reason.
Tyler's the guy?
Yeah, Tyler's the one that has his back turned.
But he already took my gun off me before and gunned me down.
Okay.
You want to know his reason?
And then who's this guy with his back to us?
That's Tyler. Isaac Quill is the one.
Oh,
that's
Isaac's in the
right
chair.
front of me.
Okay.
Yep.
Hello. Hi. You seen any of any BG around?
Earlier, like maybe 2.5 hours earlier.
Yeah, didn't we see him after the gun auction?
Yeah, we saw him after the gun auction, but they rode out west to check telegrams at that time. And then I went to bed for a little bit and woke up and no one was here other than everybody who's standing in front of you.
Okay. Is there anything like needs to be worried about with that group over there on the right?
Maybe just a misunderstanding that Mr. Gold and
he hates fucking Green.
Green.
It's gonna come to blows if it keeps going. If his brother shows up, someone's gonna get shot. So get ready.
Well,
for
the
that.
thing is that no trouble should be coming back to thieves. So
I know. I'm gonna if his brother shows up, I'll try to defuse it.
Well, I mean, if they're gonna have a problem, they can take it outside of thieves and deal with it outside of thieves.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna run to Blackwater and check for telegrams. Who's this woman?
So far from what I understand, Tyler said that Blackwater was empty, so
Okay.
you might be good to slip through if you
was a
wanted or
cadet.
whatnot.
I might run through there quick.
There
I'll
was a
just do
cadet and
telegrams.
one deputy at the office when I was there, and that was like 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
So if you're gonna go in, slip in, slip out, maybe check telegrams and then skedaddle.
Okay.
And Isaac robbed a deputy. He was by himself. So just keep that in mind.
All right.
There was some commotion in Valentine, so skip it if you're going east.
My name's Theo.
Okay. Yeah.
Her name's Theo.
It's nice to meet you.
3 incoming.
There haven't been a whole lot of people here.
Never seen them
Meet
before.
Isaac.
2 men and a woman.
I know the first
The
group.
woman's Sophie.
Vern. We're
Yeah,
here
that's
for a bit.
Vern and
Oh,
Sophie.
they're here, I think.
Since then, it's been pretty quiet. Just now, it started picking up.
Man, there's a lot of people here. Okay, I'm gonna run to Blackwater, send some telegrams in, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe I might be back unless I have a telegram saying to go meet somewhere else.
All right.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't cause. They don't go. Hey, Sophie. Hopefully they don't cause too much trouble. If they're gonna cause shit, then tell them to take it out of here. They can cause shit elsewhere.
Got you.
And if they're gonna cause shit, don't make it bring people here.
Got you.
We don't want law here.
Let me
About
open
an
the door.
exchange.
By them trees over there,
Sure,
next
if
to
you
the
want.
graves of my friend's friends.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Hey, Richard, you good?
I might be.
Alright. Telegrams to Blackwater. By the way, Kay, thank you very much for dinner. It was very good. It was very filling. It was just what I needed. I also preferred that. I thought those were wolves surrounding a body. I actually preferred that to the Wendy's because I did have a burger for lunch, so the chicken was preferable. No, they did not. They did not mess anything up. It was very good. Alright, we're gonna check telegrams in Blackwater. We'll be ready to run if we need to. OC-wise, I'm almost certain that Tabitha's gonna be here in Blackwater. I got a Pokemon named after me? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so cool. Wow. He was a bitch to catch, so he named him Roddy. I love it. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Group of lost searching, got out in time, almost ran into them. We'll be laying low at the bait shop northwest of Wallace. 10:07 p.m. So this was about 2.5 hours ago. Bait shop northwest. West is crawling with the law. Headed to Thieves Landing. From Wallace. Huh. Yeah, it's the guy next door. It's the other guy. It's the guy beside us typing. Okay, so we're gonna pick up CD Ronnie the Fella Rivers. We're gonna pick up CD. This is going from Wallace to Thieves. I'm surprised they telegraphed Ronnie, but they didn't telegraph CD. Why would he be going? Unless he went and picked him up, they're all coming to Thieves. They would have telegraphed CD where they were, right? There's no way that he telegrammed me, but didn't get telegrams from the others. There's no way. Right? Right? I type my chipmunks bleed out of bush. Nature, when nature attacks, bro. When nature attacks. My money's on nature. You know how nature is against PG. You know the history, Kay. You know the history. Nature's half the reason we caught half the fucking gang.
Hey, Dale.
Hey, CD's on his way here, and then we'll be heading out somewhere.
Alright.
She was just over there digging potatoes. That's what I told her. She's a little shy, and there was a lot of people here. So,
I'm kind of shy too sometimes.
this is my wife, Winnie.
Someone might want to take care of that horse before I try to kick somebody.
I'll get it.
It is nice to meet you, Winnie, was it?
Yes, my name is Winnie.
I am
Hi.
Sophie. Nice to meet you.
You
Nice
ever
to meet
see...
you.
Hey, quick question. Does anybody here want to buy a box of Guarma cigars for $100? A whole box?
No, thank you.
Nobody?
Pass. You have Gorma handcuffs?
No, I don't have Guarma handcuffs. I said Guarma cigars.
That Gorma elephant gun?
Got fucking... I have no clue who half these people are. Ronnie is sad that he hasn't seen Scarlet in like a week. Sent her a telegram. He still doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He's still so confused. And her telegrams are just getting him even more confused. And then he also has Everett, who's doing God's work, helping him. And he has CD on the other hand, who's pointing him in like the opposite direction. Yeah, you have CD on one end encouraging the thought that Scarlet broke up with him, and then you have Everett on the other hand who's like, I think you're overdoing it. You need to talk to her. And Ronnie's sitting here. Mads is back tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, we miss Scarlet. We do. Also, Mads, have you given up on Raven?
Just sing it.
No. I'm not a singer.
You don't sing, Julian?
No. You sing it.
I don't sing for shit. Do I sound like I sing?
I mean, you could.
I would probably just make people's ears bleed if I sang.
Well, look at that, gentlemen. Looks like it's gonna be a bright, sunshiny day.
See?
See what?
See what?
Yeah, for real.
You been playing her?
You're
He's
confusing
making a
the shit out of me
statement on
right
the
now.
weather. I don't
Any
know what's
progress on the
going
Ranger stuff?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Any progress?
I was just, making a statement. It was all rainy. Now it's
Go away
not.
Wednesday night till Sunday. Oh my goodness.
Now
So
it's
much time
bright-
away. I hope
bright
you're enjoying
sun,
it at least.
Shiny day.
God fucking shit. What the fuck, guys? Come on.
What are you talking about, Ronnie?
God
I'm
damn
surprised
it.
you're still alive. Isn't that guy hasn't killed you just yet?
No, like I said, I'll fucking kill him.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I killed one old man. I'll kill the young man too. I don't give a fuck.
I think it's easier to
Vanessa's
kill an old man than it is to kill a young man.
What do you mean you will not even rub an old man?
I killed an old man. I killed his ass. Fucking shot him in the face. He was a bitch. He was a snitch.
Who was a snitch?
Fucking, what's his stupid name? Mr. Black, that's his name. He's a fucking rat, and he caught a bullet in the face for it.
I think that's like the second one. I'm pretty sure he almost got his face blown off by a shotgun at one point.
Well, he should have. Jackass. I almost blew his face off with a shotgun at one point. I needed payback. Said I didn't have the balls to do it. Well, now he knows.
Well, I don't think he knows anymore because he's dead.
Well, exactly. He knows now because he's fucking dead.
Well, you can't know things.
He talked shit and he paid the price for it. The ultimate price. His stupid old life.
That's one rumor he can't spread now.
Exactly.
The ultimate price: a genuine box of of Guaman cigars.
Yeah, $100.
Why don't you go try to peddle that in Saint Denis or something? I'm sure you'll get a buyer.
Yeah, I probably would. I need to actually remember to do it when we're there.
You did that of Rhodes.
Not a fan of that city.
Yeah, me neither.
Alright. Oh, is that him? Oh, who the fuck is that? Oh, is that Theo? Okay, well, if you guys are all still around here later, maybe I'll see you around here later. Otherwise, I gotta go.
See you later.
Best of luck. Hopefully you don't get no trouble coming this way. And don't bring trouble this way. Okay, bye. He is young and teachable, but he is also very stupid. Yeah, put some music up. Once we do get to the other side, I need to go to the washroom real badly. Apple, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. Guys, we are zooming. We are absolutely zooming on those follows, man. We're really closing in on 3K quick. What if we just go through black? Should we just go through strawberry? Should we just go right through strawberry? There's no one there. I'm gonna come through strawberry. There's gonna be like fucking 8 people, 8 deputies, all on horseback already. Benny's horse is wandering. It's gonna be what takes out Ronnie too. Benny's horse is gonna be what takes out Ronnie. Bro, there ain't no one here. Yo, there ain't no one here. Poggers. Oh, fucking. I was not expecting there to be no one there. I genuinely thought there was gonna be like a lot of people there. I go to the washroom. The shack is straight across. Okay. Don't tell me these fucking guys, like, left. It's unstoppable. It is my best trait. Like, what? I think it's when you shoot yourself in the foot and then have to say you were right, Kay, but you might be biased. Fair enough. God, man, I just want to go to the washroom. You did forget to clock on. Did I buy a Schofield? Get $368 reduce. Yeah, there's no real need to buy a Schofield. It's gonna rob one from someone anyway, right? What I do kind of want to do is, now that there's no one here, we can do the outfit. We need to do the outfit for Ronnie. The neckwear thing. Because there's nobody in Strawberry, now's the best time to do it. We don't need this. And honestly, I don't think we need this one either. We'll just make a new outfit when we go to Sisika. Base it on BG Ronnie. We gotta take the poncho off so we can see. 5'3" is our poncho. We have to put neckwear, this one. Is there an orange one? Is there not an orange one? Oh, man. It's actually really sad. We could just go black. I don't think we have much of an option, honestly. I think we have to go with the black one. Unless we go with the red one. You know what? Let's go with the red one. Where's the fucking coat? This one. Did I need to do anything else? Oh, I need to check the eye patch. Because ours is actually blue and orange, not black and orange. I think it's the closest we're gonna get, honestly, sadly. I think we have to suffice with it. This can go as well. We're not gonna do a wolf outfit yet. We will need to do a wolf outfit though. What? 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 What the fuck? There's no way it's a necktie. Hold on. 5'3". 6'10". No, it's I swear this was the one. What? Alright, we'll ask Everett. We'll ask Everett before we spend more money on it. Ah. Fucking $50. Suck $50 into this outfit for a stupid neckwear and a goddamn fucking coat. I'm a dummy. Boom, boom, boom.
We're opening up this week easy. If you guys want to come down and have a drink, we'll be down there in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll be right down.
Hey, have you seen CD?
They're over there.
Where?
The speakeasy.
Okay. Oh, they're right there.
They don't take no for an answer.
I know from what somebody had told me, I can't remember exactly who. Isaac Quill is a snitch of some sort. Don't know whether it's to the law or whatnot.
Probably.
But he did just rob a lawman like half an hour ago. So
Zip did.
No, that's Isaac Quill.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No one seems interested in coming down.
That's fine.
Then tell him. I'll fucking deal with it.
Well, hold on, Fish. Come on, let's
They
finish up.
said they
let's-
had business and stuff.
Let's finish up
Um,
together so we can start working on things around
Okay.
things. Continue. Julian, continue.
Oh, I'm good now. That's pretty much all the information I have.
All right. Anything else happened that we talk about?
Not to my knowledge. Been a lot of foot traffic through here.
Aurora, what are you thinking right now?
Most recent Winter's telegram.
I got the gist of it from Fish. Yeah, I'm kind of caught up on that.
Okay.
Just we're waiting for an update. Last I
Yep.
checked.
Yep.
So far I haven't seen any law come through town. So
I mean, law out west.
Haven't went out west.
Last update I got, which was about 2 hours ago from Hathaway, fella told me there was about 8 law in Blackwater. They might still be there. Who knows?
I went through Blackwater.
Said there's 2.
Empty.
It was about 30 minutes ago when I went through. I went through Strawberry just now. It was fucking quiet. It was silent in there.
I need medical bags. So
Worries me a little.
There's medical
Makes me
bags
wonder where
in
they are.
stock Yeah.
Alright, that's stocked up. Okay, perfect.
You stocked up?
Yeah.
What about munitions?
Munitions should have about almost a whole box full. Of,
Bandages too?
I think the only thing I haven't gotten was bandages because all of a sudden they all disappeared except for like 2.
Yeah, well, I
Rags.
took some. I was supplying
you
some
good.
friends. You want if you ain't busy, you want go fetch some more?
Yeah, I can.
Here.
Oh, you got money? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'm giving him some.
Is Everett around? I had to yell at him about a necktie.
I don't believe so.
Just
I
give me
think
anything left
he's not
over.
feeling too good, too well right now. He's resting up
you'll be
somewhere that
needing
he's.
about
Oh, yeah, he stayed awake a very long time with us last night.
Double check.
What time did y'all go to bed?
You got 3 hours of sleep. I know.
5 a.m. I went to bed.
Everett was around earlier, and then he went riding with y'all.
Yeah.
and I haven't seen him since I woke back up.
Evan and Josie are still back at the cabin over there. So.
Oh, did they go to
We
sleep?
telegrammed
Are they both sleeping?
Yeah. They got telegrams. They know where we are. I told them we'll be back in Thieves. So we're fine.
I need a couple minutes. I'm gonna go hide in this back room corner thing here. I go to the washroom really badly, so we're gonna hide back here. I'll be right back, guys. I really need to go to the washroom. God damn it. Whew. Oh yeah, we're holding back because of Jabas.
Hang out, sure, but I'm talking business-wise.
Who's that girl standing over to the right?
I was looking at that.
The hell is that? It's like a saffron.
Oh, there's a woman. No, there's a woman here that's married to one of the guys here that looks like Mitchell.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Howdy, miss.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what her name is.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
This is the gal you had digging last night, Fish.
Yeah.
Howdy, miss. How are you?
Well,
Morning, Des.
What's your name?
Winnie.
Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, she's married to
Yeah,
someone.
she's
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Nice to meet you again, CD.
What's his face?
The guy.
Sorry, you just looked like someone else for a second there.
Let's go inside the
Apologies.
speakeasy real quick. So, Ronnie, we're just speaking on topic of Thieves and the fact that it's grown a lot.
Okay.
And there's gonna be a lot of folks in Thieves that we don't know, we don't fully trust.
Right.
And that's something we need to embrace and accept when it comes to business. However, if we know somebody's being malicious, disrespectful, bringing a lot of conflict to Thieves, inner conflict with the Thieves, and not taking it outside of Thieves if they can. Of course, if law shows up and they have to fight the law, it is what it is, right? I don't think anybody's gonna get pissed at anybody for that. But if you can avoid it, then pick that path.
Yeah.
We're just talking about the fact that expect more folks to not only give you a hard time, but also to show resistance.
Yeah, there was a couple guys here when I woke up. I think he said Richie Gold had a problem with Nathaniel Green.
Yeah,
Julian
we
was
spoke to Julian about that. Did you hear what happened exactly from your side?
No, I didn't. I think I I left to come to check telegrams, and then I came back and I still didn't know if anything had happened. Did something happen?
Some shenanigans, bullshit. It's really petty and childish and should not be happening in Thieves. Kind of like the long story short I got from Julian. Fish can tell you more if you like, because I didn't get to hear the whole story. But it's just people bring their conflict and they're trying to shit what they eat.
It
Julian,
doesn't matter.
Julian
I went over
can't
and I
say
spoke
for
to the
certain.
Golds, and I basically set the precedent of if you want to fuck someone over, don't fuck them over in Thieves. Take it outside.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was telling Julian, was like, if they're gonna fuck around, tell them to take it out of Thieves.
Yeah.
We met, me, Josie, and Everett met two of them last night. Richie and Ralph? Or some shit? I don't know. They asked they asked Mills if I was a friend. They almost certainly wanted to either rob me or like swindle me or something. It was really just awkward.
I mean, I can't blame them if they're outlaws. I can't blame them if they want to rob people.
No, I know.
The amount of people we come across that we want to rob and then realize they fucking can't is fucking frustrating.
Yeah, it's just interesting. They're a strange couple of
Seem like
guys.
they're pretty short tempered and don't give a shit, so just keep that in mind. Anyways, what do you think about a plan for the rest of the night? Fish, is there any business you can conduct besides talking to the Irish?
Not today, no.
Okay.
No business in
Laura?
particular.
No, nothing I got.
Rebecca?
Just John Gray stuff, I suppose, but that's not really a group thing. It's more of a you, me, and June thing.
Ronnie?
I got fucking nothing, man.
June?
Nap time.
You tired?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you gotta lay ahead, that's fine. I propose
but
three things,
then
right?
You
go ahead,
can't talk
sorry.
to John then, unless you telegram him.
I mean, I'd like
But I
you-
won't-
I'd
I
like
won't be
you to
there.
be present when it happens. That way, we We
It's
can
just it's late
done.
for me.
Yeah,
I
we
know
can
it's not a
postpone another
priority
day,
for you
fine.
guys anyway.
Okay.
Plus, I'm still thinking on what Auntie B said about it.
What exactly?
Yeah, I'd like you there, June, for this conversation because if he is bullshitting, I want you to be able to call him out.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, there's three things that.
Yep, that's about it. We haven't missed much.
One, we remove product from thieves somewhere else. Second, we go mining and get some gems, and maybe talk to some folks and maybe buy their gems. And then third, we either go hunting, fishing, or just look after thieves. So y'all tell me what you all want to do, because I don't mind which one. We gotta wait a little bit for this grace period between us and the law to figure out a deal for my uncle. So it's probably best that we don't do any crime unless we're being chased by the law.
I proposed a deal to law too, by the way. I'm talking to a deputy who wants to meet unarmed, alone.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Yeah, a deputy Camden. I said that if I, I told him I wouldn't commit any more violent crimes if it would ensure Uncle Jabez wouldn't get any solitary ever. And he wants to meet unarmed, alone. He's unarmed and alone.
Why make a promise in a break?
He can't make that, man. He's a deputy.
I
That's-
wouldn't break it.
That needs to be a
He
senior.
will eventually. It's crossing. Especially if you be an outlaw living in Thieves' Landing. Things will get violent.
I guess I would have to live as a civilian.
I appreciate you trying to help out my uncle, but remember yourself as well too. Don't be too selfless. Just be a tiny selfish.
What the fuck? Tiny selfish?
I told you this.
It kinda is, yeah, okay.
What about you, CD? You was asking us about business. Anything you got?
I mean, most of the folks I conduct business with are sleeping right now, so probably not.
There's
It's pretty
fucking
late.
nothing doing, man.
That's why, like I said, I got nothing. I was either gonna go digging potatoes and thieves, mining, or going out hunting, or just laying my head down, or maybe moving some shine if necessary.
I'm gonna go to sleep then.
Fuck, man, we might just go back to
All right,
Maple.
sleep well, June.
If that's...
Yeah, everybody.
Good night, June.
Because we're trying to stay out of trouble, right? Because of the Jabaz deal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There really ain't much for...
The problem is we're all fucking itching too.
Yeah!
Yeah, and we're heavily
Like,
wanted, man.
if I'm awake, I feel like I just want to do shit, you know, fuck someone up, but it's just like there's restraint.
Yeah, I feel like we're all a little bit stunted right now.
I mean,
We could just spend time together, all of us. Like CD said, go fish or mine or something.
It's literally all of
You're
my
right,
shit.
of course.
Forrest doesn't want to spend time with us.
Holy shit, look at him balancing like that. Does anybody else see him balancing on one foot? Hold on, don't move. Oh, I was too slow.
I have been doing so much today. But I ain't fucking tired yet. So I'm honestly, I mean, I'm up for whatever. I could stay and dig. I mean, it's because I'm not wanted, so I'm free. I'm a free bird right now. Free fish.
That's fair. Well, what does everyone want to do? How about that instead?
I could use a little bit of mining.
Yeah, we can mine. Howdy, Julian.
Hey, I got a secondary rifle rifle ammo box. Y'all got anywhere y'all want to put it specifically? That way they're not both in the stockyard.
God, I really don't want to go mining.
I would imagine somewhere by Speakeasy Road would be good.
I was gonna say the shed next to the speakeasy. The lock
Alright.
comes,
Yeah.
it's an easy spot.
God, I
Big
really...
shack.
All right. I also got I want to say 40 gun oil sitting in another barrel in the stockyard.
Holy shit.
Yeah, on top of your 160, I spent whatever was in my pocket too, was somewhere close to $200. So,
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that you ain't getting no money back.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Ah.
All right, I'll do that.
Well, look at that.
I
we're
love
stopped.
Julian. I love Julian. He's an amazing addition to thieves.
Right.
He's like the perfect man for thieves
Right.
because he actually gets work done without worrying about
Thank you, Kay.
us trying to tell him what to do. He helps out because he wants to help out. He wants thieves to thrive, not because of himself, but for others too.
He don't ask questions. He just do it.
Kay, can you share that picture just like everywhere?
Let's go mine. Y'all ready for it?
Yeah,
let's go out
sure.
there.
Go out west.
I'm gonna grab a crate too.
Gotta clock the hours.
You sure do, Ronnie.
I need to get some water.
Yeah, I mean, I've been clocking some long hours these last couple days.
While you get everything else sorted.
I love and feel on my own. Thank you for asking.
Alright.
God, I hate mining. Ugh.
Howdy, y'all. Can one of you move this wagon?
I can get out the way for you. I don't know who it belongs to.
Yeah,
It's
just,
fucking. It's Richie. It's Richie's. Just move it.
Of course. I got it. Never mind.
Gotta put the hours in. I'm sorry. I just hate mining. I genuinely despise it. Even when we come out good from it, I still just do not like it. Yeah, at least we have good company. Very true. It is very true. I cannot argue that. It's not something I would ever do alone.
Yeah, but then we just have more boxes. They're gonna. I had like 3 here that just.
I think you could take this one right here.
Oh, there's one right there.
This one might be. Hold on, let me empty it.
I was gonna say I was just gonna move the stuff around to other crates.
Yeah, you should be able to grab that one. It's got loose ammo in it.
Oh, I think that was mine.
Oh.
Out of there.
Is there any rifle ammo just hanging in that box? I'll take some.
No, it's
There's rifle ammo everywhere else.
Why does this have a bunch of sticks in it?
Maybe false. If you need rifle ammo, check in the stockyard at the far left-hand corner, or go inside the speakeasy.
Yep. I don't need it. It's just sort of a side thing. What the fuck?
Oh.
It's a taxidermied woodpecker.
Nice.
Well, time, guys, to go mining.
Y'all take care.
You too,
You
be
too.
careful.
Pulls us out of thieves. Look. You wants to play, wants to play.
Yeah.
Huh? Everybody got what they need?
I need to get a pickaxe from Tumbleweed.
I've heard a grab
Right.
tumbleweed from another.
I
Where
got
you on mine? Out
four.
west?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Nowhere else to be to mine. Like the valley would be a terrible place to mine right now.
Let's check telegrams.
Yeah, I
And
need
then
to
go
check
west.
Ugh.
Ronnie. Ronnie, have you spoken to Scarlet since that day?
Only through telegrams.
What is she saying?
She said how she's not okay. She's broken. She was told to go somewhere else, so that's what she's doing.
She was not told to go somewhere else.
Who told her that?
Nobody. She's sticking the feedback hook in her, and then. God damn. She's not understanding the feedback we're trying to provide, and it seems like she's sticking it very extreme.
Sounds like she's trying to be a queen as well, but a drama queen. So sorry. That one came from the heart. I'm so sorry.
Damn, Rebecca, is there things you want to get off your chest?
No, I've already got it off my chest. I'm done now.
Hmm.
You know what, Rebecca?
Hmm. Oof.
It's the desert making me hot, that's for sure.
That was
Well, don't worry, I'll be hot and ready for you.
what the fuck?
Only hearing half that conversation.
God damn it, man.
Come on, Rebecca. Why don't you stroke up this
Oh, right, I don't need to,
Okay, alright.
I don't need to ride formation.
It broke up, yeah. You heard it from him. She's broken.
That's yikes.
Honestly, I think we might, like, maybe mine for an hour and then go back to Maple. I cannot.
Who do you think
I don't even know if I'll mine for an hour.
Rebecca, oh my. Rebecca, you calm down.
CD, don't you act so surprised, man. You the same fucking way.
What? I'm not.
You the same fucking way.
Okay. There's one thing about me that is different from Rebecca. She looks surprised I'm trying to push you in the right direction.
Pray tell me, brother,
I'm trying to push you, okay? Because I've seen how happy you are with Fiverr, so I'm telling myself, you know what? I want my fish to be happy.
You tell me
How do I
And you
make
don't
it-
think that's crying?
What do you mean?
How do I make my fish happy? I push it in the right direction.
By telling me she's fucking crazy, she's a steam lighter, she don't.
You want to get the bad out the way first and the good, okay?
Here, CD.
Listen, fish. Anybody could be anybody during the good times, but not everybody can be somebody during the bad times.
Huh?
What?
It means,
Ah!
Ronnie, alright?
Yeah.
It means
Almost just died.
the bad times, you'll find out who's the real Fiverr. During the good times, you're not gonna know exactly who she is.
You're right. I'm not. Because we ain't fucking talking right now.
So, you should do something about that and change it.
You're right. I am doing something. I'm waiting for your uncle to tell me if it's okay.
I feel like the answer is going to be no.
Alright, fair enough.
I gave him my word, CD.
You brought up the topic to be fair. I was just responding back.
I'm not upset. I love you, man. Don't change. Don't ever change, brother.
Love you too. Oh, Aurora, I tell you about the news we got about Dom.
What's that?
Rebecca?
Oh, apparently he's moved to New York.
Oh, another
Apparently he's
one?
on a business trip to New York. And some new fellow we met named Tiny Tony is now running the general store in Saint Denis. Apparently they have a business council that meets once a month in the Braithwaite Manor. And it's ran by Sissy.
Ran by Sissy. Fuck Sissy.
Telegram.
You're all gonna have a telegram from me.
Not me. Ron, it was my telegram.
I thought I sent you one. Did I not send you one?
I mean, the one I got said that you were picking up CD and thieves.
Yeah, well, you know what? I saw your telegrams about being out northwest, and I saw his about fucking going to Thieves. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll go back to Thieves since I was in Blackwater.
Ronnie, I'm not liking what I'm seeing right now coming from you, okay? You're already starting off in the hole. You gotta climb out of it.
Yeah, imagine not checking the times in those telegrams.
I
How
did!
do I trust you to be my fellow gang member if you cannot accomplish a simple telegram?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
Never mind.
Okay, perfect. Now I got it. You know what? Never mind what I said.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Are we going?
Alright, Ronnie, do you want to lead our Western patrol to the mines?
Yeah. Junior bastard, where you at?
What was that?
I said, Junior bastard. You're leading the way.
Alright. Okay. We gotta go to Tumbleweed first because I need a pickaxe. Fuck.
So, Junior bastard, can you tell me one fun fact about the West?
It's a desert.
It's a fun fact, not an obvious fact.
Some people consider obvious facts to be fun facts.
I got an obvious fact for you.
What?
You a bitch.
I'm going to sleep.
No.
I mean, I think Ronnie just won that argument that some fun obvious facts are fun facts. But I'm very simple.
God fucking damn it, man. Ronnie gets bullied.
Go on, bop back.
Come on, Ronnie, you can come up with one.
A fun fact about the desert?
No, swear at me.
Yup.
Say something fucked up.
You gonna take that? You gonna take someone calling you a fucking bitch, Ronnie?
Come on, man.
Kill for less.
I mean, I don't got nothing to say to you. Everything you do speaks for itself.
Oh,
Ronnie, Ronnie, I don't like you
man.
being a soft junior bastard. Okay, you gotta step up your outlaw.
I'm not being soft. I just don't have anything to hit him with.
Jesus
Oh man, I'm really about to go to bed.
Come on, Ronnie. You need to have thick skin to survive the West. The second they smell weakness, they're gonna go for it.
Yeah, going for the neck, the nape.
Okay, I guess we're going through the cactuses.
Ow. What kind of route is this?
Well, I was trying to fucking turn, but Forrest decided to ride my ass. He's just trying to get any hole he can.
You ain't working any. You're damn right I am. Many holes of gold. A hole got a potato. Don't forget. Forest Fish 1902.
I can't turn left with Forrest on my ass like that.
Howdy.
Oh man.
You gotta come up with an insult. Somebody says something to you that you don't like it and it's messing up with your fly style, man. You gotta tell them. Tell them plain and simple. Man, you got no idea. You tell them one of these. Some motherfucker treats you wrong, you tell them, hey man, you got no idea what you doing right now. Right now, you currently twisting on to the bull sack right now, and you's about to see it all ornery top. And I ain't talking about no kite, I'm talking about the bull with the horns on top.
You see, sometimes you don't need to have a comeback. Sometimes silence is more scary.
You know, Ronnie, now that you're single, it doesn't mean you can hit on June, just so you know.
What?
Yeah, you're not allowed to.
What is orange right here and orange here on top of each other? What does that make?
More orange.
What?
And they're gonna turn that into an orange delivery.
Yeah, you're not allowed to squeeze or juice, okay? Not okay.
Sounds good. There's no problem.
Wait, do you squeeze it?
Huh?
Oh, the oranges.
What the fuck is this talk, man? What is going on right now, bro? I'm just getting bullied. Are they drunk?
Get my horse ass
Oh man, this lot is a piece of work. This is just gonna be bully Ronnie night. Honest. I need gun oil. Yeah, I know they did because they love. Oh man. Stare. Stare.
Maybe telegram the others where we're going to in case they wake up.
Oh, it's too late for that now. Stroke. We could if you think that's what's best.
And Josie, she wakes up and have.
I don't know, I kind of got some trauma going back to Benedict, man.
I can go.
That's where they got me. Oh, now hold on, let's see what the others want.
We're going straight to the same fucking spot where we got all those gems last time, bro. Straight to the same spot.
See that? You think we should telegram the others what we're doing?
Yeah, we should. Let's head to Benedict in case my uncle wakes up.
Okay.
It's not too far away, is it? That's not too far
No,
away.
no, it's not. It's not. That's where they picked me up last.
Hello?
Yeah. So, that place, bad memories.
Bad memories.
Sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay. I don't really give a shit.
Rebecca, we head to Benedict Point real quick. Send telegrams to others, and then head back to the mine.
Lead the way, Ronnie.
Come on, junior bastard.
God. Okay.
Actually, I don't need my horse then. Hold on.
Reach out to me too.
Impromptu AFK, you've missed them. You've missed them just dragging on Ronnie.
I'll wait right here. 1 second.
They were tearing into Ronnie.
Thank you, my love.
Hold on, Aurora's in her head.
No, 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 Cliff.
You trying to make us all jump off a cliff after you running?
I was trying to make y'all jump off a cliff after me. Y'all would have jumped off a cliff after me.
Seems like the junior bastard's trying to kill us all.
It does.
All right.
Does not do well when it comes to correcting. Not very receptive. Trying to tell.
Poor feedback. Am I too defensive with my feedback, CD?
Taking the feedback and listening.
But think about it, he's putting in the hours.
Nah, the hours don't matter if you don't take the feedback as they want you to.
Right, it's all about quality, not quantity.
Oh man. Okay. Ronnie is the main character, bro.
I really like this outfit on you.
Who's telegramming who? Are we just gonna all telegram them all the same shit? And they have like
Visit
50.
Everett, Josie, and my uncle. That's it. And then Grandpa. I'll telegram.
You're gonna
I'll
tell a what?
I'll telegram Grandpa.
I'll get your best.
I'll get Everett.
I'll get Josie then.
I can't. Not a good shift for Ronnie so far. Time to turn it around. Fuck, is any shift a good shift? Feels like any shift is a bad shift. It's always negatives. Yeah, we did get praise for the Edsburg. We got praise for the pit. The pit. All hail the pit. We were waiting on CD and Becca. So probably a loaf. There's a nice paragraph getting sent to Law right now. There's a nice paragraph getting sent to Law right now. LaCoal Rider. LaCoal. LaQual. He likes to send a bakery to Law, not just a loaf. They're gonna know that there's exactly 5 of us out here, and that they had pickaxes. 5 people with pickaxes heading west. Lovely weather we're having.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. Time to go mining. Ooh. I think there was a wagon here recently. But we're not about to fill up like 4 boxes of shit right now, man, are we? Oh my god. For real, man. Ronnie to fall asleep on the pickaxe and fucking impale himself. That's how Ronnie dies. That's how he loses the other eye, goes blind, and never becomes part of the gang. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to do this for, though. Honest to God. This is so much more boring than paperwork. If this was a mini game, different story. But this the kind of shit where you do it, and then you watch YouTube. No way. You gotta be... Okay.
What?
I got a diamond.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's normal.
Last time Ronnie picked that spot, he got like 5 emeralds in a row.
I just got a diamond.
No, you did not.
I did.
Okay. Well, I forgot to tell you, there's a junior tax. And you gotta pay a diamond single time I take you out.
I gotta pay to be here. It's like camp.
I mean, think about it. You're getting a privileged experience outlaw.
Yeah. My parents are paying to send me out here to get the experience of being with BG.
What did you call us?
BG?
Why are you calling us BG?
If y'all mining with your rifle in the back, I'm gonna go mine with my rifle in my back.
City.
I'll go get my rifle.
Oh my god, this man.
What?
What? I'm so confused. Ronnie does not have parents. Bro, I actually just did BG. I can't help it, bro. No, they're the bastards. They're not bastard. They're not bastard gang. That's law. That's law abbreviation. Is BG. It's the bastards, as far as I'm aware. Not bastards gang. Bastards gang is law abbreviation. As far as I'm aware. I don't know. CD covering up my -1. Yeah, he did. He really pulled out the distraction. So how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday night into Sunday morning. We're just mining. Painfully. Should I have told your mom it was Monday? God, no. Fuck, it's already Sunday. I'm already down to 3 days, bro.
Guys, I got my gun on my back.
Good job.
Yeah, he came prepared in case someone robs him.
You never know, right? You never know.
Damn it, I was so well positioned.
So I've had this like little blister on my thumb for like a week now. And I don't know where the fuck it came from. But it's like, it's in the most annoying place.
Yo, if I don't respond, do apologize. I'm just gonna be really focusing on this, mineral John mine.
I thought this was bonding, and you're just gonna ignore us.
Yeah.
Well, no, I just, I can't help it. I can't help it. Okay? Don't worry, I won't be quiet for too long.
We know you won't.
Hey, Rebecca, remember that one time you and I and Gabby mined here? Good times.
Yeah, I think it's about time for you to be quiet now, CD.
This motherfucker actually did send a love. Oh man, that's funny
If anyone
as
sees
shit.
this Gabby person, let me know.
I've never met her.
She looks like a bitch.
That really narrows it down.
She acts like a bitch too. You know, if it walks like a bitch and talks like a bitch, it's probably a bitch.
Sounds about right. Oh man.
Fucking bitch.
So did she like backstab you guys or something?
No, she was someone that CD was flirting with and made me me jealous and made me realize that I was into him. And now he
Ah.
wants to bring up her name to piss me off.
Well, in a way, shouldn't you be a little thankful?
Appreciative?
No. I want her dead.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So that he can never hit on her ever again. Even when I'm dead.
I mean, you know what? That makes sense.
Respect that.
That makes sense. There's hope for you
What
yet.
are y'all
Ron.
talking about? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the loud sound of my pickaxe just hits this rock.
Oh, you know,
We're talking about Gabby.
the usual things like killing Gabby and stuff.
Yeah, I hope she's dead. Gabby's old news.
What's the new news?
Rebecca is.
I mean, I guess.
Aurora, how are you, my uncle? How things been?
Yeah, this is gonna be relationship talk, so they piss off Ronnie.
What do you say, CD?
He's just
What are you
eating.
eating, first of all?
Sandwich?
And
Really
did you
easy to hold in one hand
make
while
some for the rest of us?
No, I only made one for me. Sorry.
It's very selfish. Okay, I was saying, how are you, my uncle? How are things?
Good.
How would you rate your experience dating a divine?
What is this
I know
talk?
all my past relationships.
It's a good thing.
What are you laughing about?
I got another diamond.
No, you're not. Damn you, Ronnie.
What?
No, Ronnie, you're
Now
starting
you
to
can
piss
put
me
it
off.
on a ring and find yourself a new girlfriend.
I don't even know if she's broken up with me or not yet.
Wait, I
Definitely did.
thought CD's saying she did.
She gave me a telegram. She sent me the first telegram she said was that she got arrested and sent to Sisika.
Why
Have
would
you
you
done
care if
anything
you
to piss her
broken up?
off recently?
She said good luck with the gang, and I'll see you around, Ronnie. Was the first telegram she sent me. And she followed it up with how she lost the knife that I gave her for Christmas as well. I'm assuming to law when they arrested her.
But why would you care if she said see you around?
Because, well, that telegram just doesn't read like all the other ones she's ever sent me. She never says see you around. It's just sort of like a, you know, maybe I'll see you in passing sort of thing to me when I first read it. You know?
I mean, it sounds a little bit like see you, bitch. I'm out.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me.
That's-
Ronnie,
that's-
you've not done anything recently to her?
The only thing would have been the bank when I kind of got a little mad because she forgot the dynamite. Oh, well, she said she had the dynamite, but she didn't have the dynamite. And then she said I had the dynamite, but I didn't have the dynamite. So we had to come back to Thieves and get the dynamite and then rob the bank again. But yeah,
Okay, so who had the dynamite?
the dynamite was in Thieves apparently on the floor, and I think Jabaz picked it up and put it in a crate. I think she tried to give it to me with all the lockpicks that she had, but I didn't have enough space for all of it, so maybe it dropped on the floor when she tried to give it to me.
So you should have had it.
Yeah, but she never told me she was giving it to me. She just gave me a bunch of lockpicks.
So it's her fault.
I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like both y'all's fault.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember her ever saying, or when she gave me the lockpicks, I don't remember seeing the dynamite as a part of that. Like, you know, when she was handing them to me. I don't remember seeing it there. So I don't...
So it's her fault.
I don't know how it ended up in the way it did. But I kind of got fucking mad. Because we had the hostage and everything, and we were lockpicking in. We got through. And we were like, okay, who's the dynamite? And nobody did. So we had to let the guy go. And on the way back, she was being all mopey, and it was pissing me off. So me and Ev just went up ahead. We came back to Thieves, got the dynamite, and went fucking back.
Okay, but have you sleeping in the same tent since?
Yep.
Okay, so she hasn't, you know, shoved you out of the tent for misbehaving or anything like that.
No, but she did say she was still mad at me.
Okay, because that's, you know, a very likely possibility that if someone's misbehaving a little bit too much, they're just not gonna get to sleep in the tent, you know?
Yeah. Okay. I just don't know. The telegrams don't make any sense. And then she followed up with the one I was talking about earlier, where she's not okay, she's broken, and she was told to leave, so she's leaving. Or she was told to go elsewhere, so that's what she's doing, or something like that.
Okay, why did you tell her to go elsewhere? That's kind of rude.
I didn't.
What are you doing, Ronnie?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
What have you done?
What?
Are you putting her at, like, arm's length?
No, I've been trying to get her and talk to her. But she hasn't been around for me to do that. I haven't been able to actually talk to her since,
Hey, cheer up, Buttercup. I've been able to actually talk with Fiverr in a hot minute.
You cannot compare me and Scarlet to you and Fire.
It's actually worse for fish than you.
What?
I'm wrong.
One more time? I'm not sure I heard that right.
Sorry, all the dust is getting in my mouth. Turning into fucking mud. I was saying, it's worse for you, Fish, than it is for Ronnie.
I guess so.
Because
yeah.
the relationship's not the issue. It's what can come out of it.
Well, it sounds like Ronnie just got a lot of drama out of it.
Remind me never to forget the dynamite.
Yep.
Listen, I'm sure it's fine, okay? It's probably like... just, you know, a rough time for her right now where she just needs to be alone and spread her wings and play the field, so to speak. She'll come back, I'm sure.
You sound very unconfident about that.
That's
Ronnie, I
very,
got some
that's very
inside sources
patronizing.
information, but I cannot share it because
Huh?
it's for secrecy.
What?
Wait, really?
Yeah, I cannot tell. I can't help him. I know what to tell him, but I can't help him.
What?
Because I would be betraying Scarlet's trust by telling you what's going on.
That's fair.
What?
Huh?
I know the reason why she's acting the way she is right now, but I can't share it because it was a private conversation we had.
Oh, the one
However, I
on
was
the
hoping that
docks?
you pick up on the hints. I was trying to help you without saying anything.
Huh? What? You're trying to help me without saying what?
I'm trying to help you by dropping hints, but without directly saying what I'm trying to say.
At what point have you dropped a hint?
That's the problem. You haven't picked up on it. You're not picking up what I'm putting down.
Can I pick up what you're putting down?
I mean, go ahead.
I think I'm good, thanks.
I don't know. Last telegram I got from her was the night we did the bank.
You know what solved that? If you get her a Navy revolver.
Why a Navy? Why not get her, like...
If you customize a Navy revolver for her and say it's special.
Name it a pity navy.
Yeah.
Because you pity how she feels.
Damn.
But make sure it's pity in like Latin or something.
Yeah. Just don't do it where CD did his, because they literally just write out in Latin. They don't actually
Yeah, the
translate it.
gunsmith is a dumbass. Rhodes. Oh, was it Rhodes or Saint Nadine? I forgot. I said, fella, I want my queen in Latin etched on the gun, and he wrote the whole thing, my queen in Latin.
Literally says my queen in Latin.
I don't know Latin.
Kind of amazing.
Oh, it's my favorite gun.
When was the last time you used it?
Actually, the other day, I use it almost every day.
I don't get any gems. I hate this shit so much.
Yup.
You gotta move around a little.
You already have the biggest gem, CD.
I've heard that.
Aww. Yeah, it's you, Rebecca.
Speaking of gems, CD, I don't know if you were there for that.
I don't know if
Aurora
you was
managed
there
to
for
get
that,
some new
CD.
little bling blings when we were up in the snow.
Come again?
Aurora was given some rings when we were up in the snow.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's on her finger. We saw it yesterday.
Well, you guys got engaged?
No, we're not. No.
Okay,
It just happens to be on your left hand ring finger.
Wait, you put it on the
Well, I
ring
can't
finger?
put it on my right hand because it will get scratched on my gun.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
put
the
some
ring
shit in here
finger?
for
Well,
anybody
if
who wants
that's
to
the
know
one
it.
it fits.
Stirring the pot, stirring the pot. It's like a fancy ring too.
It's just a ring.
What do you mean just a ring, Aurora? Tell us the story behind it. Walk us through what happened. Come on now.
He said, "Here you go," and handed me a ring.
How romantic.
That was actually it.
It really was.
I mean, you didn't say anything else afterwards? Oh, I got a ruby!
Congratulations, CD.
Congratulations.
Well, I'm gonna need y'all help with my plan for our wedding, okay?
I think you still need to put a ring on her finger first.
Yeah, but hold on. I'm thinking about ideas, okay? We're gonna kidnap Benny and make him be the flower girl for our wedding. That has to happen.
Hunter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I thought I heard horses. We are cruising. I thought I heard horses.
Do you think you'd be okay wearing a dress?
I mean, we can make
Benny?
a dress. Yeah.
You won't have much of a choice.
I was gonna say no rush because we're not getting married.
I'm sure you will one day. Life is short here in the crossing, so.
Been engaged twice, never worked out. It's a
On our
run.
third
was
time.
a-
Yeah, but you've also said this is the better one out of all relationships you've
You say
ever been
that.
in, so.
Well, one wasn't my choice.
Trust me, my uncle will make it right. He's a good man.
Yeah, he'll do right by you. Do you have any relatives, anyone that you need to like ask for your hand in marriage or anything like that?
Nope. Nobody that matters.
See, even easier for him then.
Go back.
Alright.
This box to my right is full, by the way, so if somebody wants to take it.
There's a gem pouch in it with space still.
Yeah, I got 4 gem pouches. You need one, CD?
I might need one.
I felt like I heard horses. Am I paranoid?
It's on my horse. You need me to get you one?
No, it should be fine. It should be fine.
Okay.
Just next time I go back, though, you want to come with me. That way I can give you some.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh,
Bless you.
I just fucking sneezed on this rock. Thank you.
At least you see quickly if it's a shiny rock or not.
That's rubbish.
That wasn't a joke. That was
Oh, I
just-
thought you were trying to make a joke.
No, like because
I'm
there's
honestly
spit
just,
on
like,
it
listening right now.
from sneezing. He can polish it and see if it's a shiny diamond or something.
I want to say, okay.
Damn it, it wasn't a joke.
That'd be so fucking gross, though, you know? Sneezed on diamond?
Listen.
Hey, some fellas buy
if
that
there was
shit.
a diamond with a little
Some
bit of
fella
snot on
would.
it, I'd clean that snot off and just pocket the diamond.
It's a diamond
type in, fuck
and
it.
an emerald.
A dimerald?
A demerald.
Yep.
All right.
Oh no, someone called the horse.
At least it wasn't me.
That's right. He's fine now. Have you ever called your horse inside of mine?
I have not.
It's really awkward.
Can it fit inside?
You know,
Depends which mine.
it also depends on if your horse was already outside or not. If it wasn't, your horse is gonna run right in the mine and get stuck in here.
I did not log on to Minecraft at all today. No, okay. I woke up at fucking 4:30. I ate and then I started stream.
Let's all formulate a sentence. I'll start. I
Like. Ronnie?
Ronnie.
Big.
Oh my.
Okay.
Okay, Rebecca. I like big.
Pies.
And
I
What did Aurora say?
and
I like big pies in.
and
I
Look.
Like.
My
brother.
Brother.
However,
In due time.
what?
That's
You can't say
You said 3 words in one.
Oh, shit.
3 words.
In.
Wait. I like big pies and I am and I look like my brother.
however,
In.
Do
I
indubiously,
Think.
of
My
brother.
Jesus, Aurora. Okay, all right.
step,
what?
Sister.
It's
very.
Don't say brother.
Filling.
filling.
Pie filling.
Oh my god. This is terrible, guys.
What is wrong with you, Aurora?
I don't trust y'all to formulate sentences.
trying to think something that went along with pie, right?
Brother?
Filling?
Cream?
Cheese?
I don't think this is a sentence anymore. It's just words.
Yeah, hold on. Let's run through the whole sentence. What are we working with right now?
Who knows? All right, how about 2 truths and a lie?
I'm terrible at these.
Okay. Oh, this. Oh, this will be great.
Start with one though at a time.
What do you mean? You're supposed to say the.
Oh, you say one at a time. We'll go around. You say 3 in total eventually, right?
No, it all starts on one person. The person tells you 2 truths.
Oh, I see. You're going
and
to
one lie.
One lie,
And
and
y'all
then
have to decipher which is the lie. Okay.
You start first.
Yeah. I'm a girl. I prefer to stab people. And I have
Where's it going with this?
I have 20/20 vision.
I'm sorry, what's that?
I have 20/20 vision.
You say you're a girl?
2 truths and a lie.
Okay. What are you?
Figure out what the lie is.
You have to
CD.
figure out which one is the lie, CD.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Anna.
Well, I think it's between the stabbing and the vision, whatever that vision thing is.
I'd say vision 2020. Because I've seen you not see shit in front of you.
So that's the lie? Is the 2020 vision?
So you think that's the lie? All in favor?
Aurora, what do you think?
Oh.
Do we go for the vision or do we go for the stabbing?
He likes to stab people.
That's definitely a truth.
Wait, are we just not gonna talk about the
Okay, so
I am
the
a
vision's not true.
Oh no, y'all, is it?
I'm gonna go with the vision's not true. That's my guess.
I'm the same boat as
Everyone
Rebecca.
else agree?
Agree.
Ronnie?
Yeah, I guess we're just not gonna talk about that first one that he said.
Oh, do you want to guess it's that one? Because I don't think it's that one. I think the lie is the vision.
Wow, Ronnie, is there something the matter?
No, I just don't understand.
That's the first one, man.
What the fuck?
Hey, man, you know if you know.
Sure, I'll agree with you guys.
Ding dang, you're right. I can't see for shit.
Told you.
Huh.
Alright, CD's turn.
Huh. Interesting.
2 truths, 1 lie.
Huh.
First one, I like mining.
Okay.
Second one, I have 2 gems in my pouch. And the third one is, I am the greatest outlaw the cross has ever seen.
You don't have 2 gems in your pouch. You just called out you got a ruby and got excited about it.
you don't like mine and you hate
Yeah,
that shit.
I don't think you like mining.
Yeah, I'm mining.
I like mining.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, he
Come out here, mine.
he always comes out here to mine. He doesn't have 2 gems. The only time he called out about a gem was a ruby. That's what he's lying about.
I guess so.
Okay, all right. Is
that the one?
It is the pouch. Yes, only got 1 gem actually.
Okay. Oh, Ronnie, your turn.
Shit, fuck.
It's not a truth or a lie.
I mean.
God damn it.
Hold on.
Hold it.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Come on, Ronnie. Start up. Let's go.
Like I said, I'm really bad with this because I need to actually remember what's true about me. Okay.
Say I have a girlfriend is the first one.
Also, see,
You're such an asshole.
I am a girl, by the way, but I'm still your brother, so don't worry about it. It's a secret.
Fish.
All right.
I love you for who you are. That's what matters to me.
I've only been with 1 girl. I killed a man, and I have 7 gems in my pouch. Those are all true.
I mean, I think we can all guess that the 7 gems is the one that's the lie.
Such a very particular number there, Ronnie.
Ronnie,
I'm making
you're
it
a
lore
big
that-
awful bastard. You gotta find a way to jail him with us, okay?
I'm making it lore that
Even if you have to
Roddy
mix some shit up.
has been with another girl. With another girl. That's the lie.
I'm
I've
guessing
decided.
the gems is the thing. Everyone okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that as well.
Yeah.
Nah, it's the woman. I have 7 gems in my pouch right now.
What? Rob this man right now.
So you've been with multiple women?
It's not a
Yeah.
crime. You're
I have a cut sapphire, cut emerald, 3 diamonds, a ruby, and a sapphire.
How? I only got 1 gem. What is this?
I don't have shit.
Is Scarlet aware of your deeds?
It was before Scarlet?
Oh, right. Okay. Just, checking.
I would never do such a thing.
Alright,
The grand spot.
I just said 2 truths. I said 3 truths and decided to lie about one of them.
Yes, Rebecca.
Okay. Well,
We changed Ronnie's lore today, I guess. Oh well.
gosh, I used to be a cartographer.
True.
What does that mean? Can you explain that just like
Maps. She used to draw maps. Plan maps.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
I was once married to a sheriff.
Oh, hey, Pop.
Hello.
Grandpa!
I think I just ran into 6 Lord Armadillo.
Just now?
Yep. I was
God.
leaving
Which-
Armadillo and it was a
which
huge
way were they headed?
pack. They were coming from here.
They're coming from here? Oh, they're fucking shit.
Oh,
Wait, so were they riding into Armadillo or riding to
They
Armadillo?
were riding into Armadillo from the west.
Oh shit! I'm surprised they didn't come to the mine then.
Yeah. Oh, I found Shiro, by the way.
Where is he? I want to kill that
He's
son
paid.
of a bitch.
He's paid.
Got him already?
Yep. Couldn't find yous.
I told you were in the mine. What do you mean?
Right, but I found him coming here.
Oh, I see. What happened to him?
Before-
Then?
Oh, he played heads or tails.
And?
Oh, he said tails. It landed heads, so I macheted the fuck out of him.
Hell yeah. Okay.
He's at
What'd
the
you do with
medical
them?
tent.
Debt has been paid back.
So
I dumped an
Law's
armadillo.
You dumped him there. Law's gonna put that together.
Yep, he did. He.
Did they see
I mean,
you leave Armadillo at all?
There's a lot of people in Armadillo. A lot.
Really?
Oh, it's the golds. It's the golds.
To be honest, no. If he saw them heading this way,
It was a joke.
So when the law saw me, if they weren't, they might have not been law. I cut down all the way down to Lake Don, and then I went around.
hopefully
Did you guys see law?
you went to Mercer.
Oh, we've been minding the whole entire time. It's been quiet.
Well, I figure we got a story for y'all that you're
That's
gonna
right.
love. It is
A
an
beautiful
entertaining
story.
story. We came out
Let me
this
mind why
way.
you tell me a story then.
We came out this way to rob. And then when we heard it was y'all, we figured you're gonna want to hear the story about the fair weather. Go
That's
ahead,
right.
brother.
What is
Are we
that?
talking about Nathaniel?
That's,
That's
right.
right.
Should we tell them yesterday's events first? I think we lead
I
up
think-
to it with yesterday's events.
Yeah, I think yes.
This motherfucker, bro.
That's right. That's
So
right.
it was
Oh,
a
bitch,
calm
John.
and somber. What was yesterday? It was a Friday.
Friday. It was a calm and somber Friday.
The wind was blowing through the trees.
That's
The
right.
weather was extremely fair.
Extremely fair, especially for
Yep.
Nathaniel Green.
And so we get approached by a good friend Mills, and he says, "Come with us. We have to discuss something."
We have to discuss.
Now we go
We
out
have
to
to
some secret meeting
discuss.
spot as
Secret,
one does, as one
as
does.
usual.
Yeah, And this fella, all right, he's got two rangers with him, all right. And
That's
we
right.
Hey,
sit
Hales.
there- We sit there
Oh, I need
saying,
to VIP
"Howdy,
you."
Rangers, what you up to?"
Thanks
Did you
for
say he was a
saving the
ranger,
animals,
or did you know he was a
Rangers.
ranger?
Well, we just assumed he was a ranger. He's wearing a
You
ranger
figured it was a
poncho.
Green
ranger, okay.
poncho.
All right, okay.
That's right.
That's
now,
right.
We said, "Thank you for saving the animals." And he looks at my brother after my brother says something about the rangers.
How you doing?
You call me that again, and what did he say? He's gonna pop you?
You know, you tell me that again, and I'm gonna pop you where you stand.
So needless to say, that is an affront. Now, being the brother I am, I cannot let that stand.
Yes,
so I
That's
say,
my
"What-"
guardian angel, my
Stop
older
grinding.
brother, my caretaker, my protector.
Exactly. I can't have him disrespecting my little man, my guy, my little fella, my
Yeah.
good time boy, my somber soldier.
That's right. That's right.
So I take out my gun, and he immediately starts to cackle under his breath. Not like a normal cackle, like a ha ha ha, more like a ha ha ha, like that like guttural. That
Yeah,
guttural,
yeah.
Oh, he was choking.
mocking laugh.
Okay.
Uh huh. Yeah, it makes sense. Like he was swallowing his tongue.
Exactly.
Everything
So-
reminds
so
me of her.
I tried to help him.
I fucking hate grinding, Hales.
Smack him over the head.
I hate
Just like
grinding.
As one does.
A Golden Mills Lancaster.
That's right. A kiss from God above, as it would be, similar to. And so. we talked with him
Y'all
for
are
a while.
dealing in Lancasters now?
Oh, we deal in all
How about we
rifles,
get through
fella.
the story, and then we'll give you the sales pitch.
All right. So, he starts telling us, all right, that he's going to make us a huge amount of money, but it's going to
A very large sum of money. Wait, hold up.
All right.
Brother, we should tell him the best part.
Yep.
Me and my brother asked him, what can he bring to the table? And his response was, Me.
I mean, that's a lot of confidence right there, right?
I figure.
figure.
So me and my brother sat there for about 10 minutes describing how useless he is. Describing that not only did his whole gang leave him, not
He lost
only
a
after
duel.
he left his gang, he lost a duel and his gang fell apart, and within 5 seconds of meeting my brother, he was face to the ground in dirt, just like he is, dirt. So,
That's right.
and then he still says he can bring to the table himself. Now continue, brother.
Yes, indeed. And so, we figure, all right, after we had insulted him and he stormed off in a huff, that we would never see him again. But lo and behold, me and my brother, we had been contracted by Mr. Edgar something something.
Edgar Lopez.
Edgar Lopez.
CD checking his gun.
He wanted the gold standard.
The gold
Now,
standard.
I find out that a member of his gang that had recently joined is a Nathaniel Gold. So I make it simple. I say, we will not be robbing this bank with Nathaniel Gold.
Green.
Green, yes.
That's what. Do not insult us. He is mentally silent. Do not say that.
Yeah, I did not mean to insult us like that. That was horrible. Anyways, so some bargaining goes back and forth.
We have to lay low.
Fairweather and
There's a
Nathaniel
deal on the
is,
table
and
with
they
law.
are still skeptical, but they take him with.
We need to put in hours on our crim character
Now,
to get into the gang.
I smell trouble afoot, right? I sniffed.
Everyone mining right now is part of the gang.
You
I
smell
smell
it.
it.
You could
Like
smell
a-
it in the air.
Like a canary in a coal mine.
Like
That's
a
right.
fart in the wind.
That's right.
Like
Now,
Nathaniel Green.
for some reason, they had no dynamite for that bank job, right? They had us provided.
I know that
For
feeling.
some reason, they had my brother be the negotiator, and for some reason, he alone was the one holding the hostages at bay.
That's right.
All the while,
I know where this is going.
Nathaniel Green and Edgar Lopez are supervising me and their friend getting all these safes done. Now,
we figure
we're gonna get betrayed.
How do you get betrayed? Was he alluding to it, dropping hints?
That's what we figure. Now they had their guns out and back in the safe room. Now I figured they don't need their guns out when they wouldn't watch no hostages or nothing like that.
And we were already gonna betray them since yesterday.
100%.
100%. Because they insulted us.
They did insult us. Tried to offer us $250 as our cuts.
$250 for making a withdrawal. You kidding me?
Ridiculous.
I sell gold pebbles for $250 on the daily.
That's right.
That's right.
So I get two safes open, and I walk out to the lobby. See my dear brother with them two hostages and some deputy lady out there sweating, working her life, trying to save these poor folks that we have in captivity. And I whisper to him and I say, "Dear brother, it is time for us to depart." And so we walk out, we walk past that deputy, and we say, "Deputy,
You can
we're
have the
leaving."
hostages. And we just got on our horse and we left town. And 10 deputies rode into town past us as they were stuck in the bank. The people that we were originally doing the bank with the hostages. And
No.
we said to the lawmen that we passed, the 10 lawmen, we said, "Martial law, the bank's being robbed. We're leaving town."
Yep.
Damn, y'all done them dirty.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Just like that.
Walked away like it was no one's business.
We got 20 bonds, we got 4 gold bars, and we got 500 cash.
That's right.
That's not too bad of a haul.
Holy fuck,
No,
man.
it ain't.
And
It
gems.
ain't bad at all. And some gems on the side of him. Just a
You
little
got some gems I'll
garnish.
buy it off you right now.
They're gonna sell us bonds, by the way.
That's right.
I got so much cash, I need gems.
I don't want any part of that once again.
But you keep saying that. Nobody asked.
He
I'll
doesn't want any
figure.
part of that.
Oh, how did that go with that fella?
I cut him up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, all right. I saw he had a good gun. What kind of gun is that?
The fucking pop is just covered in fucking blood.
Cattleman.
Shit guns, baby.
All right, well, how much you want for that volcano?
Wait, hold on a second though. Richie.
Yep.
Oh, $50.
Deal.
So what you telling me is they don't look back.
Let me go get it.
Try to get back at
They
y'all.
got it?
Put you in the
Alright.
bank, right?
Oh, they probably will, yes.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm asking you right now to not have that conflict kind of bleed on thieves, and if it
Oh,
happens,
it
you
won't,
got
it
somewhere
won't.
else.
Well, we know we ain't gonna do anything to them in thieves. However, if they draw weaponry on us, we are gonna defend ourselves.
If they start shit, gun them all down.
That's right. That's right. 100%.
That's right, that's right.
100.
There's been a lot of different groups coming to the hub, and obviously not everybody's gonna like everybody, so we gotta get along somehow and tolerate.
That's right, that's right.
Trust me, I am nothing if not tolerant.
Exactly.
That's how I make friends with Five.
Fiverr.
Little Miss Fava.
No, not tonight, sadly.
I've got 3 chocolate bars for her.
What the fuck?
We are training her with chocolate.
Yeah, anytime she does something right, we give her chocolate.
That's right.
So, you're both related to Jesse Gold?
Unfortunately, he's our second cousin.
You can hear but not watching? Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
You there, Rebecca? You got more family in the cross now.
Yeah, I heard.
There's a lot you can tell.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think we already had to talk about that whole situation. I think, to be honest, we're more like... I'm okay with Jesse. Jesse didn't like Robbie either.
Oh.
Never met the man, so I can't say anything
Why
about
did Jesse not like Robbie?
Oh.
Well, Robbie was supposed to take care of Jesse.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
That makes sense.
That'd
I
do it.
figure. That'd do it.
I would also figure.
So he left for cigarettes and never came back with Jesse.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, you know what they say.
What is that? What do they say?
That's the gold standard, brother.
That's
Ain't
right.
that right?
100%.
100%.
You want to buy a cattleman too?
I'll give you...
They customized it.
$60 for the lot.
For the lot?
It's a cattleman.
70.
Think that shit. What do you mean?
70 done.
Just because I like you.
All right.
You can bargain pretty well, huh?
Fella, I sold 2 gold pebbles today for $350.
Oh deal.
That's impressive.
That's right.
I have his telegrams on him, by the way. Actually, what's his telegram?
Oh, man. Becca struggling right now.
Alright, thank you.
And what was the cat? Let me see this cattleman.
He's
Where'd
just
Aurora
on the
go?
barrel and the.
I think she went outside.
The fucking.
Oh, the barrel
Cylinder.
and the cylinder are done up.
Yeah, that's it.
Whose box
Alright,
is
well-
this? Is this yours, Fish? Or Ronnie?
Aurora and I are gonna
it
sit out
ain't mine.
Okay. So if you need us, we'll be
Fish,
up.
I've been filling up all the time. Hey,
Yeah, that's
fellas.
fine.
I'm assuming you both want it, right?
100%, but they don't care. Law does not care that me and my brother ever wanted.
Well, I was gonna ask y'all if you can check Armadillo, make sure it's safe, and then send us a telegram because we're leaving here
We
pretty soon.
didn't see any. We just came from Armadillo and Tumbleweed. There was not a soul in sight.
Okay.
Besides this
So
one
maybe the law
Australian.
left away. So
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Apparently, there's no dogs there either.
That's right. That's right. Fella, what is your obsession with dogs?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
May I ask the lot of you a question?
No, I'm just listening to them.
Outlaws.
There's nothing we gotta add to
I would
this.
like to consider myself as one, sure.
Do you cry when you shoot a dog?
No, but I get pissed when
no.
I see one get shut down.
Why? It's just a fucking dog.
Because I like dogs more like people.
Well, a dog is an animal,
Yeah, but a dog does not betray me, does not try to kill me, does not steal
and
from
every
me.
animal is nothing but an animal.
Sure,
You know,
if you see it
some
that way, but I
philosophers
don't.
would say that we as people are animals, the worst kind, top of the food chain.
Can't argue with that.
Ah. If you cry about hurting a dog, I don't think you'd ever make it hurting a person.
That's right.
Makes sense. Well, anyways, we're glad we could, enrich your time with our story.
Yep. We figured y'all would get a kick out of it.
Well, I appreciate the story. Yeah, I have a special way of telling it, that's for sure.
I swear to
Yeah.
absolute God and Jesus above. Finally,
howdy,
I
Tyler.
fucking found you two.
Howdy, Ty.
Okay, so is CD in here? Is this CD
Yeah, right
still?
here, yonder.
Howdy. I just came through Armadillo with Julian. It's fucking crawling. They're out here looking for you and for the fucking bank robbers right here.
Oh, well.
Also, your
How you
3
like that?
companions managed to fucking get a boat and escape, and now they're down here after you too.
Oh,
They got a boat. They escaped.
Yes,
oh,
all
fuck,
3 of them.
brother, they're looking for us.
They are down here. I literally. So I hit up every place that I knew you two were. This is the last place I've literally gone to the fort. I've gone to the fucking canyon. Been everywhere. Julian, we've been looking everywhere. So he sent you
When
a
was the
telegram
last time
from
you saw
Armadillo.
Law?
10 minutes ago in Armadillo, there was like 6 of them.
Where did they head from there?
They went back up the ramp.
Oh, so back toward Blackwater? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So they left.
Holy fucking shit! God, you two are gonna make me have gray hair.
Well, I figure.
I figure.
Well,
All right.
All right.
Good luck with that.
if we rob them, then we'll have all the bank loot.
I'm like.
That's
Good luck with
right.
that, Richie. Don't die trying.
Oh, we won't die.
If I
Have,
die,
have either of you two seen Fiverr tonight? By the way,
no.
We have not seen Little Miss Farmer.
No.
she sent me a fucking telegram and then fell asleep.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
At least she sent me a telegram.
Why is she sending you telegrams? She never sends me telegrams.
I bet you don't send me no telegrams.
I sent you one telegram.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I said meet us at whatchamacallit at Monto's
That's like
Rest.
2 days ago.
Yeah, so it's shit.
Yes,
And that was the most important telegram you've ever gotten, Tai Tai.
that's true.
So I figure. We can't die, brother, because then we're failures.
That's right.
Yeah.
We do
also,
not want to be a failure.
They those
Live
fellas
on.
were pretty fucking loud in Armadillo, and they were not fucking happy about you two.
Very upset.
No, they were gonna like bitch to Mills and shit.
Oh, good.
Oh,
good.
good.
They do.
I'll
Yeah.
figure.
And then we literally ran all the way the fuck around. I went to Benedict Point because I figured, because Julian was like, oh no, they're gonna send you a telegram. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll go to Benedict Point. Nothing.
Well, I was going on, but then I think I forgot.
Gonna put the pouch on our
Oh, you wanna-
send you something?
horse.
I did. I think I thought I did send you something, but I guess I didn't.
What do you think's better, volcanic or cattleman?
Volcanic.
Cattleman's surprisingly good. I found down 2 law with it 2 nights ago.
Never mind.
Yeah, well, Kevin's great. It fires really fast.
We're
Stay
up here,
safe,
by the way,
fellas.
Ronnie, if you need us.
Okay.
No. Oh my God, man! If he.
What?
I figure, motherfucker, I'm gonna put that motherfucker down in the grave he touches your pussy. Or your pooch, for that matter.
All I heard from our conversation is I figure.
No. I mean, they was talking about being con artists and how they're in trouble. How
This
they
is our
robbed the
spot.
bank. They brought up Fiverr briefly. That's it. They figure.
So how much you want to bet there's going to be a war between the Golds and Edgar and Thieves Landing by tomorrow night?
I think by tomorrow night is pushing it. I think it's already started. Oh, Ruby.
Yeah, next time they see each other, it's definitely going to gun each other down. It's an
Probably. Huh. We now have 8 gems.
That's it.
I like that name. All right. Well, I'm done mining. I'll be outside whenever you're all done.
Okay.
Don't forget the crate. There's a lot of shit inside of it.
Take it for it.
Becky, okay?
Yep.
I'll be outside.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna jump back to Maple, I think. I feel like a lot of these guys are gonna just lay down for the night. CD, do you actually want to buy the gems? Because I will sell you them.
Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes.
I have like a lot of them.
Bish, I'm gonna drop this crate next to your horse. Wait, whose crate is this? Is it Aurora's?
I think it might be Aurora's.
Aurora. Let's keep it on my horse. All right, we're about to leave, y'all. Come on.
Oh my god, fuck it. I think Pop Pop almost just ate shit. All right. We're leaving.
Let's go Tumbleweed, empty out the crates, and head back out west, okay?
Right.
You mean out
So
east?
Last intel we got or information is Lon left Armadillo headed back to Blackwater. That was like 15 minutes ago.
So wait, are we coming back out this way?
No, they left Armadillo heading out east. Sorry, out west.
Is this my information or?
This is a fellow named Tyler just came in. After
Okay.
the Golds came in afterwards.
Okay.
Hold on.
No, wait.
Waiting for Aurora.
So, CD, I tried to get that fella to pay us in other ways instead of blood. So I
Talking
tried
about,
to get him to
Shiro?
Shiro. Yeah. So I tried to literally do everything to not make me just having to fucking hack him up.
I'm gonna jump back to Maple.
He said he was useless and not
We
good
need a
for
senior.
anything.
Oh, Weller's on duty, I guess.
Holy
And
shit,
Bit
sounds like
Wilson is.
Zip.
So he kind of did remind me. I did put him next to a ledge. I did think he was gonna jump, but he didn't. And then he
Huh.
played heads or tails, picked tails, and it landed heads. So I macheted him, sliced his guts open.
You probably did him a favor.
And Pop Pop put in work on.
Probably. Would have rather him just mine and get us like 2 grand worth of gems or something.
Ronnie, lead the way back to Tumbleweed. We're on junior patrol.
But
Ronnie's
if I
leading the way.
wasn't wanted now, I'm definitely wanted now.
Stay on Ronnie then? I was saying
Did anybody see you do it?
I kind of wanted to be on Maple. Watch the rocks.
Probably. I wasn't too quiet about it.
What the fuck? I just killed something. I am addicted to paperwork.
have your box. You wanna bet?
That's fine. It's just a thieves box, so.
I'm gonna get up on top of the hill.
I'm gonna steal the stuff inside of it. Wait,
That's
this
fine. That's not my stuff inside. I think that's Ronnie's.
I put a few little shits in it if you want to sell. I don't really care. Just a couple scraps. Topped off some
Do you want your
stacks.
ammunition and gun oil back?
That's not a mine.
Oh yeah, I'll take that. I forgot I put that in there.
Here, you can sell the flame. I'll sell this. And also, we'll buy the gems off you. If everyone steals their gems, I'll buy it off you.
Yeah. So these three are the ones we mined up. What, like 140 bucks or something like that?
I'm gonna buy gun oil from the gunsmith.
Yeah, so I have 3 gems that I mined up, and then I also have those gems from that guy we robbed out in Annisburg.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I still have
I'll
those.
pick all of them off you. All the gems you have.
Yeah, I'll sell you the 3 that I just mined up, and I'll give you the other ones because the other ones are.
Okay.
So 140 for the 2 diamonds and the ruby that I got. And then these other gems are the ones that I just wanted to separate them. These other ones are the ones from that guy we robbed. The what was it?
Which
Big
one for them?
Big Joe or whatever? Big John? Whatever the fuck his name was.
I'm not sure. I don't got. Hold on.
I mean, I can hold on to him still if you want me to, but I was kind of letting you know I still have him, I guess.
Actually, hold on. How much you want for those?
I mean, we kind of robbed them from that guy that one time, so I don't really care.
Give me one of them, I guess. Give me one. Go on, give it to me. I don't care what you want.
Which one?
The rest. You pick from me. I don't care.
Okay, I'll take the sapphires in the middle.
All right. I'll want the diamond then.
Okay. Well, you get the diamond and the ruby.
Thank you. All right. Rebecca, where you at?
I don't need this pickaxe anymore.
Where'd Rebecca go? Just
Pop.
I'm gonna run to the stables real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, sounds good.
Quiet. I saw Booker. Yeah, she cut off my fucking hair. No, don't worry about it. I was taking a long ass time.
How many law were there? Because honestly, it was dark.
Policy.
So
I tried.
6.
I tried
thought
to
there was
stay
more.
hidden, but I couldn't.
Fuck.
They searched, man. They searched hard.
Apparently, Julian went back and they started shooting at him.
Sounds about right. I took down 2 of their horses though as I tried to make an escape. I almost got away. Almost got
fuck.
away, man.
Shit. We should have turned around and just took them on.
No, it's better y'all don't. They don't know y'all were there though. They had no idea who was there. So y'all should be fine. They tried to get me to fucking talk.
I'm guessing that without a doubt they'll be like, Jabas was there. They'll get
I don't know. They can't prove it.
I can't prove a lot of things. They still push it.
True.
Aurora, you grabbing the box?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it back to thieves.
Alright, never mind. Aurora's got it.
Holy fuck, we got $500 on us. Holy shit.
Winsmore, you need any ammo while we're here?
Fuck no.
I'm stocked to the teeth, man. I got
like,
I got almost 400 rifle rounds, man.
I only got 150.
When I was robbing Shiro, I was like, fuck me, I have like no room. I had to give him ammo. I kind of hope he comes back to Thieves and tries to get a job, honestly.
Who?
Shiro.
Really?
Once your debt's paid, Fish, I don't hold anything against you.
That's fair.
You just go back to
Assuming he
square
lives.
zero of, you are nothing to me, nobody to me, a brand new person.
It's understandable.
He seemed pretty apologetic about it. Seemed like he was willing to fucking. I told him to jump off the cliff. He probably would have done it.
Oh my god.
God damn, man.
He writes the newspaper.
He ain't gonna be riding shit.
Should have given him opium.
That's your
What the fuck is it with fish and his opium? What the fuck?
You're right. But you're a cavalryman. It would make sense if you gave him morphine instead.
I love morphine. Why would I waste it on a poor soul like him when I could just do it myself?
That's fair.
He's got a point, man. He ain't wrong.
Who are we're waiting on CD and Rebecca, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just went to the stables.
Okay.
Having a quick one in the stables.
Having a quick what in the stables?
Having a quickie in the stables.
What's a quickie?
Quick one.
What's a quickie? Aurora?
Forrest, you really don't know a quickie?
What's a quickie? Is this something that we could do? All together? I'm gonna go join them real quick. I want in on this quickie.
Oh boy.
Ah,
I hope they actually aren't doing that because he's gonna run. Yep. Oh, he's charging in there.
it's gonna get a surprise. Does he really not know what a quickie is?
It's fish. He probably made up his own word for it. A fishy.
The fishy.
Go to the local pond and have a quick fishy.
Here it comes.
Never mind.
Did you interrupt their quickie?
Yeah, I mean, I asked about the quickie, and Rebecca said that she's just polishing his gems.
Oh dear.
You didn't see anything?
No.
Right.
Huh.
CD was making funny sounds.
Okay.
Sounded like he was lifting something, but he
Oh, you
ain't.
should offer them some butter.
I ain't carrying butter on me, man.
Oh
He's in
my
the West,
God.
man. That butter's gonna melt in my pants, man.
We actually
Oh
thought
my
of the
God.
best scam in Guama. Some people wanted butter, and they said they couldn't get butter in Guama. But we just went to the general store and it was butter. So we were thinking of just buying mass of butter and say that we exported it over, or imported it over, and it's gonna cost them like $50 each butter, and we bought them for like 2 cents.
Oh my god.
That'd be the way.
Yep, well. Are we being Deegans today?
You mean
Did they
Degens?
go to that as soon as we go back.
Yeah, I think it's we just spent like an hour and a half mining or an hour mining.
I'm sorry.
Putting in the hours.
We last night was interesting.
What did you do?
Nothing. We just hid basically.
They were in the middle of the thieves, drunk, jumping on each other.
That was later in the night.
That was when I woke up again.
Yeah.
That time of night is when Weller will come in by himself and just take us all down.
Nah. I'll kill him. Fucking Duncan.
He's done it before. Well, and actually, Kramer's done it before. Him and Fawn have just walked through thieves.
Kramer still thinks, well, I don't think he thinks it anymore, but he used to think I wouldn't shoot him.
Huh.
Think he's learned I will now. You know the funny
Definitely.
thing, so I telegrammed him trying to see if I could get him to admit in Telegram.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like Force. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think it's back up. I think he's still down. He's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. We crash, we go slip crash. Ah. Do, 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 do. Come on, get back up. Why is no one like talking anywhere? What the fuck? There it is. Way back in black. Bam, banana, banana. Ba-da-da-da-doo. Checking queue status 8 of 46. I really want to stream Elden Ring Randomizer. Also, I fucking love the new loading screens. God, they're so nice. I kind of want the file as a screensaver. It's like a slideshow. Oh, I logged out the Maple. Fuck. God damn it. I fucking logged out of the wrong character. Fuck. Did the server crash again anyway? Did it die again? It's 5 points. Fuck! I don't know what I don't know why it like scuffed like that. I just really wanted to look at the new loading screen again, guys. That's really that's professional streamer. Professionale. Alright. Professional. What the fuck? Just threw your tomahawk at the ground.
I didn't throw shit. No.
Pretty good.
That scared the shit out of me just now.
Oh, hello,
Oh,
CD.
wow, oh my god, god damn it. Please, fella. Don't do it.
I don't think he is. I don't.
Got an axe thrown into him.
I mean, he wasn't gonna shoot, but I guess.
You know what I'd love to do right now? I would love to ride into Armadillo and find a Huxley. Oh, God. And I want to drag him all the way from Armadillo down to Blackwater and drop his body in a ditch.
Technically, it's past the hour already, the 48 hours.
It has been.
And then we do something.
Yeah, what the Rose said, they're just waiting for us to fuck up or do something and say, oh, look, we wanted to give you guys a deal, but look what you did.
I hate when you think rationally.
Patience.
We just have to wait for Jabaz.
No, it's okay. It's not a problem.
No, I just like to manifest things in my mind. Hopefully one day they come true.
Maybe one day it will come true.
Exactly.
So where are we going? Back to Thebes?
I got no fucking clue.
For Uncle's laying down.
Yeah, back to Thebes.
Manteca.
Ah.
Cabin? Yeah, then we should probably head that way.
To Manteca?
You want to take the train tracks?
Manteca's the other side.
Yeah, let's take the train tracks then.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of tents in Manteca. We could all sleep there if we want to sleep somewhere not Thebes.
We're going to
There's a lot of tents there.
Manteca Falls.
Yeah, let's go Manteca.
Okay, and you want to take the railroad out and loop
Correct, yeah.
up to the northeast to go back to the southeast?
You're taking us to Manteca Falls, Ronnie.
Okay.
The little cabin right next to these.
We should
It's
probably
like
stop
the
at Thebes Landing though before we go to Manteca. Drop
boat
off the boxes.
rental.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if we get into the law, we need those horses. No problem.
Oh, okay, now I understand.
So Thebes Land and Manteca.
Okay, now I understand. I was really confused
So
for a
we're gonna be
second.
sticking to the coast then to get back to Thebes on the right side?
Hey, whatever path Ronnie picks will follow.
I was really fucking confused.
I actually got 3 rubies and 2 sapphires.
So you got 5 gems in total.
Yeah, toward the end I started getting gems left and right when the gold brother showed up.
Yeah. I got 5 gems too.
I like moments like this where we can just talk to each other and make some money at the same time while not have to worry about, you know, watching our back all the time.
Yeah. We just
We've been
stopped
watching.
our game though, so we never heard Aurora's 2 truths and a lie.
We also never got Rebecca's and CDs. No, we got CDs. We never got Rebecca's either.
Yeah, Rebecca was
I
nice.
do believe that you made maps back in the day. Explains why you're so good at
I
navigation.
didn't even get to finish my things.
Yeah, she didn't get to finish.
Also, I know that your husband is a sheriff, so what's the lie?
You kind of just ruined it, CD.
I have inside information.
Okay, so let me say my 3 then. So I used to be a cartographer. I used to be married to a sheriff, and I'm in love with CD.
Oh shit!
You don't love me?
Unfortunately, no.
That's the one you want to guess?
The lie.
Okay, well, yeah, the first one then. Making the maps.
No, I definitely
to
used to
Santa
make
Claus.
maps.
I thought you were. Oh, he was a deputy, not a sheriff. Okay, okay, okay.
He was a deputy.
Who needs a deputy when you got a king?
Exactly. The ruler of my love kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, these two.
I might have said that really loud too.
Yep, you did.
There's not much distance between all of us, so yeah, leader. Becca, what are you doing?
Just moving your hair away.
I'm so wet, baby.
Okay.
What?
I mean, fishes normally are. It does have the scale mail on it.
Not the scale mail.
That's true. I'm wearing scale mail 2.0 on me right now.
What makes it 2.0?
I made another one. That's all.
Okay.
I didn't do any improvements to it.
It's still the same one that didn't really work, right?
So what you're saying, we should do another plan where the law expects you to shoot right away.
Technically, I am wearing two scale mails underneath, so it'll at least block 2 bullets. That's what makes it 2 this time.
Wait.
14 Lancaster's 14 shots, so.
Scale mail tutu.
Fuck.
And 14 Lancasters, 14 shots at once, not to mention the other 14 shots.
The other 12 are gonna hit you. Hopefully they miss.
All I need is to get my first couple shots in, fella, and then I'll be fine.
That's true. You should jolt someone with it.
No, that'd be cheating.
Best of all. Who wouldn't cheat in a duel? It's life or death.
You ain't trying if you ain't cheating.
Exactly. No, that's what happened with Scarlet.
What? The fuck? Excuse me?
I'm just messing, Ronnie.
It's fucked up, man. I would never.
Well, you said you slept with a lot of ladies, so I was assuming.
I never said I slept with a lot of ladies.
I did. Are you
Rebecca, back me up.
confusing him for me?
He did say that he's been with a lot of women before, yeah.
See?
No, I didn't. I just said Scarlet wasn't my first.
You did say there's been a few.
Scarlet
Was
was
it
your
Ashley?
first?
Who's Ashley?
I
Ashley
remember my
Sky?
first beer.
Blonde chick?
No, I don't really know Ashley Sky.
Oh, it's Alan Chase. My apologies.
He's kind of dead.
Well, Ronnie, I happen to know a lady that's single if you want to mingle.
Again, I still do not
Her
think.
name's Gabby. I'm sure she's desperate enough to want it.
Are you saying that I need somebody to be desperate to get to land them?
Yeah. Try your luck with Gabby, Ronnie. Tell me how it goes.
I mean, I still hope that I'm not single. Who the fuck's this? Hello?
Howdy.
Hello?
Howdy.
Well, I figure
Oh.
y'all are not
Jesus Christ.
y'all are not lawmen. They ain't law, well, fine. They're not law. We can get back to the story.
Sorry.
Ambush y'all. Yeah, we were gonna execute y'all or y'all where you stood.
Good luck.
That's Alice.
That's Alice.
You have a good day now.
Yeah.
How you too?
You
Good to see you
figure.
again.
Bye.
That guy is quite the character, I tell you what.
Jesus Christ, Alice can fucking have them both.
I don't think Alice can
Just say
handle
the word, I'll go back to him and fan the hammer on him.
Why?
We should talking to Robbie. He's upset at Rebecca.
They were talking about how Robbie was only good for fertilizer back in Thieves.
Okay. Rebecca.
Oh no.
Wait, so look what you done.
Huh?
Rebecca.
What'd I do?
Uh-oh.
Rebecca, my love, come on now.
Nah, I'm with Rebecca on this one.
Rebecca.
Oh
You
no.
don't disrespect a dad.
Listen, you say to talk to Mills, all right?
Oh
You talk to
no.
Mills.
Oh
Mills is
no.
over there, right?
It's not over there. No, it's Alice.
Next best thing, I guess.
Oh no.
No, 'cause she wouldn't fucking care. At least Mills would listen.
Oh.
Wait, talk to Mills. It is not doing anything. Then we do something ourselves, okay? Something happens right now is gonna turn out to full-blown war without full context.
Oh man, Pop stirred, man.
They better shit
mean,
their fucking traps.
Ask the lady in Thieves, the one that just digs potatoes all day and doesn't talk to anybody.
Hey, at least she's digging potatoes
that
for
one.
me.
Huh?
At least she's digging potatoes for me. $1.50
Yeah,
a
She's
piece.
not idling
That's
around.
what I
Yeah, that's
thought.
right.
Everyone in Thieves is like, she doesn't talk to anyone, she just digs.
I'm glad.
You probably like her.
And then they said that that they're gonna try and marry her.
She's already married.
Yeah, she's married.
Yeah, well, fuck. You think that's gonna stop? You think that's gonna stop those two?
You should stop people.
Carriage?
Somebody's second wagoning.
What's up, blowing up these carriages?
There was another wagon here before.
I've heard
It's like the third
horror
one.
stories about this place. I don't think I
Oh,
should be
God.
here.
The fucking Cucamonga kid?
I only came in here because I didn't see any people, but now there's a lot of people, and I'm.
Is that Sunny Falls?
What the hell is this?
Sonny? Oh no, it's you.
We don't accept homeless people.
Please protect me, miss.
What the hell are you doing here, Sonny?
No, is this
I'm
Charlotte?
just gonna slowly.
I'm not Charlotte,
walk
no.
I'm gonna slowly walk
Darn,
away.
I'm horrible with people.
I think last time I saw him was when we dragged him by the
Sunny Falls or some shit?
Yeah.
My horse is on the other side. I'm just gonna
He
walk
pissed
past.
us
I don't
off,
want any
dragged him through
problems,
Valentine
please.
by the neck.
Please, just let me get to my horse.
The Cucamonga kid?
No, Cucamonga kid's
Oh,
different. I like
I've heard
Cucamonga.
what happens over here.
You don't have to put your hands up.
Although
Please
Cooper
don't
Mungo
hurt
used
me.
to drop
I have
pictures of
nothing.
me in his notebook.
We're not gonna
Don't
hurt
give us a
you.
reason to hurt you. I
I
won't
don't
hurt
trust
you. It's
you.
pretty
I
simple.
don't believe you. That's not my horse.
That
That's
is
my
not your
horse.
horse.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Relax.
Right.
I have a buggy around here. I can't see it.
It's, Rebecca, what happened to the buggy?
It's in the trees.
Okay, I'm gonna hop on my buggy and never come back here again.
Thank you, Sonny.
One thing before I leave, would anybody like to donate to the Valentine Orphanage?
Sure.
Don't donate CD.
Why is that?
Fucking scam.
Okay.
It is not a scam.
It is a scam.
Am I giving money to charity or is this a scam?
It's a scam.
His
Goes
name
to
is
him.
Falls, right? Sonny Falls.
Look, this is all they have to eat. I need money to buy them beans and.
Just
and
carry
good food.
butter around?
I'll have a
Alright.
look at it.
I'll give you food. I'm not gonna give you money.
That butter's been in my
God.
pocket for 3 months.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
You know my favorite thing about butter?
It's rotten?
You get milk, put it in your pocket, and it turns into cheese. You get cheese and put it in your pocket, and it turns into butter. The cycle continues. Cheese, milk, butter, cheese, milk, butter, cheese, milk, butter. Anyway, I'm getting out of here.
Bye, Sonny.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Let me get some food real quick. I'll be back.
Who was that other woman? And did she just absolutely book it?
I don't know.
I don't know who that was, but they freaked out when they saw me.
They were gone in a heartbeat.
Tell you what, though, I've been seeing a lot of different folks at Thieves. It's been
Yep.
crazy. All right, is everybody good to leave to Manteca?
Yeah.
Mount up.
The Manteca. To sleep.
I'll go drop off this pickaxe on my horse. I'll be back.
Manteca Falls.
Soon, come on.
Manteca
Your
Falls.
pussy's getting lazy. There's so many rats.
You know, the reason we went to Manteca was there's too many people here.
Fair.
Ah.
Just gotta wait. Fucking look out for the
I told you
Malone.
I'd send him another telegram when we left the mine, and I forgot.
Well, we were trying to avoid Armadillo. Since, you know, I dumped Shiro over there.
I might have to write out some of the telegram because I think I'm gonna go to bed after.
Okay. I mean, if you need to do it, then we should all go.
I just don't want him to wake up and then go check the mine by himself.
Right. I'm pissed real quick.
Quick piss, quick piss. He's taking a quick piss, quick piss. What? It's degen. I'm not taking a piss. I'm just chilling. Look, it's 4 a.m.
How y'all doing?
Hello.
Ronnie, how you doing?
All right.
Dark as fuck over there. Is that a roaring fish as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you?
How you doing?
Well. Just wait. Are they having another stable quickie?
All late.
Who was it that wrote in here?
Who came in here?
Oh, it's the guy behind us there.
It's Vern.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Hi, Vern.
Howdy, Vern.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Goodbye, Vern.
Y'all take care.
You too.
Yeah.
All right.
I remember this place like it was yesterday.
Sure, soon. I'll be honest, as long as I've been on a run before going to Siska, it's been a month for me now.
When's the last time?
I'm not sleeping in that shed.
No, that's Aurora and Jabas. I wouldn't sleep in there either.
Oh, well, I tortured Eleanor in there, so, I mean, be my guest.
Hey, we already slept in there.
I feel like they torture each other in there too.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go in there, then sure. Monty.
Listen, we were
this,
trying to go to bed earlier,
her
and
up in
like
there and
10
everything.
people kept walking up to our tent every 5 seconds, so we left.
The
Rudy
view
and
is
Nate
nice
Green.
over here on the dock.
Is this why
It's a
we're
nice
laying
chair
our
there.
hats?
Yeah, probably.
He wants to
I knew it. I'm gonna break that chair.
Fucking excuse me.
See, oh God, CD.
Perfect.
I'm gonna head to bed. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the same thing, honestly, at this point.
Bedtime.
Me too.
Wolves?
Horses? Wild horses, wild horses.
Shots. Shot up
The
there.
gold camp is right here.
It's wolves.
You're right, it is the golds.
This is a go. You guys okay?
Yeah.
We were dealing with some fucking magic wolves.
I know those kind. I ran into one earlier.
Yeah. Some fucking voodoo wolves or some shit.
Hello, I'm done stabbing the wolf.
Good job, brother.
Okay.
All right, well, y'all have a good night.
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Yeah, we do need to stop meeting like that.
No, I think that one of the red hairs got a weird crush on me. He keeps winking at
That
me. or
son of a
something. I
bitch
don't
gonna
know
catch a
what
bullet one day.
Wait, he's talking about you or me? I mean, I'm the one with the eye patch. If I keep huh?
Said someone with the red hair has a crush on him.
He keeps winking at me, and I have an eye patch, so technically, I'm always winking.
Probably you're running.
I'll
Are
fucking
you
kill him.
winking? I know you're newly single, so.
Wait, did you and Scarlet break up?
No, I hope not. I don't know. She sent me a telegram, and it's hard to tell.
You got
You gotta
broken
play
up
hard to
with.
get now, okay? Act like you don't care.
I do not think that is the right course of action.
You're gonna have to be the stallion
cool,
and go
listen.
for everyone.
I highly doubt that that is the right path.
We'll call you Ronnie the Stallion. We just need to make your hair blonde.
Why blonde?
The Golden Stallion, that's why.
I mean, we have more blondes than we have redheads, so it makes sense. We got Faze, Josie, Aurora, and Everett. 4. And we got
I'm
Winslow,
brown.
who's hairless by choice.
I'm brown and red.
Hairless by choice.
Did Rebecca already go to bed?
Yes, you did.
I'm a redhead, thank you very much.
You're a redhead with a black beard, brown beard?
It's not brown, it's grey with hints of red in it.
CD, Pop Pop's one of us.
Nah,
Good night.
I am one of yous.
Pop Pop's a redhead.
Are you?
I'm a dirty redhead, yeah.
Dirty old man.
So it's more,
Who's wolf,
it's more
Rebecca?
brown than
Oh
you know,
yeah, I was
red.
just checking out the gold pen station over there.
What?
Yeah, over there.
That does not look like a safe pot.
It's
I'm just gonna say.
yeah, it's not.
Doesn't,
I saw this place with Scarlet a little while ago. It's a little questionable.
Okay.
Maybe if
You want to sleep in that?
Do you want to go to a swampy area?
I'm just gonna climb into this tent.
Freaking the fuck out.
I'm gonna climb into this tent.
Joey climbing into the tent.
You want to share a tent, Pop Pop?
On the chair. Huh?
I said you want to share a tent.
I'm gonna sleep in the chair next to the river.
Okay, don't fall in the drown.
I fucking hope. Hope not. Yeah.
All right. We're gonna go back to Maple for at least an hour, I think. If there's nothing going on, then I'll wrap up. But we're gonna jump back to Maple. Can we get a title change? Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Hey, we're not doing anything on Ronnie anyway. They're all going to bed, so. And we are the only senior on duty. All right, time to save Chevalier's ass again. Love Lynn Lancaster Kiwi for train. DJ Injustice. DJ Injustice. Oh, they might be doing training. That might be why they're not clocked on. Or they're doing assisted transport. Knife brawl in Blackwater. Sophie Delarue, pursuit from St. Anita Roads. They caught her. They got Benny's fucking revolver, too. Okay, let's check, an arrest was made on... No, wait, there's an update on this or something? Can't believe those guys got away, man. We should have caught them that night. Okay, let's see who's where. Henrietta. We'll be sending another train from Wallace to Saint Denis. DI 869. Hell yeah, Chev taking lead. DI 869. All right. Alright. Law. Maple. Strawberryish, Blackwaterish. Alright. Let's see what's going on law-wise. We might honestly just filter through some paperwork for a bit while talking to people in Blackwater. Clean up some pages. We have 40 pages. We should be able to cut down a couple of pages at the very least. We're gonna go to Blackwater, we're gonna talk to Chevalier, and we're gonna ask her, is there anything that I need to worry about tonight? Right out of the gate. That's what happened last time we did anything like this and we ran into Chev, was we came into Valentine and the first thing she did was like pull Maple aside and tell him about all this chaos and shit. All right. Chevrolet. Chevrolet. Chevy Olay. Chevy ooh la la. Guys, I need help. My sanity is dropping by the fucking tenfold, bruh. I'm beyond. Is that supposed to be on beyond help? Yeah. Everything all right? Yeah. Yes. Hi.
Maple, it is good to see you.
I swear to God, Chev, you're gonna pull me aside.
No, Bolton has been dealing with it.
Oh no. Okay. What's going on?
How do I, you know,
Maple,
light?
Maple, could you come with us?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me help out Quill real quick. What do you need?
Quill.
Shit.
What the fuck?
Otis. Sorry.
That is Otis.
How do I exactly,
how do you,
write
excuse me,
in
sir?
bold lettering?
You're not supposed to, you're not. Yep, thank you.
You gotta really control the ball of the pen.
There you.
Yeah. All right. What's going on? This is the second time I've woken up and
I
this has
just-
happened.
I know I can handle this, but it's good to just have 2 seniors anyways.
Okay. So, there we go. We'll just hide behind these boxes. Nobody will know you're here.
Okay.
All right. So Rocco Love, who is self-admitted to be a hothead and an asshole. He and I actually got into it a little bit in there as well, but he's calmed down and he apologized to me, and we've made peace. However, he attacked Cliff Otis. The overall story is he was using his binoculars to look at a large group of people, about 10 people. According to him, he thought he saw in that group somebody who tried to kill him 2 days ago. So he was looking into that group to try to see if they were there. Otis saw him using his binoculars to look at the group and walked up and said, "Hey, what are you doing?" In that, Cliff Otis voice. Rocco's response was, "None of your business, fuck off."
Pretty average.
Otis's response was, "Well, it is my business. I am I want to keep people safe, so why are you using your binoculars?" And Rocco's response was, "None of your business, fuck off." Otis then proceeded to ask him, if he was stalking this, somebody in that group, or stalking that group, and he said, "It's none of your business, fuck off." And he goes, "Well, if you are stalking somebody in that group, you and I need to go down to the office. We can have a conversation about it." The guy essentially just kept telling him to fuck off.
What's that bell, man?
And eventually Otis said, "I'm, whatever, I'm done." And he was walking, and he walked away. And he said, he said, "You have a good day."
Okay.
Rocco said that he was that he said something along the lines of, "I thought we were going up to the office," and Otis just kind of no-sold him. However, according to Otis, when he went to walk off, Rocco said to him, "You keep running your mouth like that, I'll take your other eye." And then a few minutes later, chased him down and attacked him.
Because I didn't hit him so hard, he was.
Okay.
Hit him with a hatchet. Attacked him from behind with a hatchet. Rocco is claiming that, I guess, that Otis was overly aggressive in tone, threatening him, essentially, to arrest him, and was trying to use his badge in a way that is, I guess, would be considered unbecoming of a deputy. He did not use those words. That's me paraphrasing.
I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like a Billy Badass that didn't get his way and now is bitching about it.
Yeah,
Right,
and
so-
to be fair, when he was in the cells, he refused to speak to me until he said he wanted to hear Otis's side of things, and I was like, Otis has already given his statement. I want to hear yours so I can compare the two. And he said, I'm not going to talk to you. And I said, I can't help you if you don't talk to me. And he goes, well, I'm not going to fucking talk to you until I hear from Otis. And I said, well, then you're going to enjoy Sisica then. And he goes, well, get the fuck away from me, you fucking bitch. And I went, you need to watch your fucking language. Don't call me that again. And he goes, what? Or what did I call you? I said, you know what you called me. And he goes, a bitch? And I said, yeah, don't call me that again. He goes, or what? I said, or I'll start reaching out to the marshals. And he backed off. And then a few minutes later, he called me over and apologized to me. So, and he was very apologetic. And so,
Okay.
yeah.
I've already spoken to Otis about this. He did tell me that he did this. I just let him know that, first of all, using binoculars is not against the law.
Right.
And you can't be, I did already tell him, because he mentioned something about stalking. He wanted to give the gentleman a stalking charge.
That's not stalking.
That's a bit much.
I understand. Yeah, but I've already spoken to him about this. In after he got medical treatment. So I would, as of right now, consider it handled, unless there's further concerns about him.
Fucking done and dusted.
Yeah,
Carry on our day.
Yeah, I just let him know kindly about it, and the other fella is just angry about what happened, which is perfectly fine. I think all sides are handled, and we're done with that. But I do appreciate you letting me know that too. It's good to see that there's somebody else that noticed it.
Yeah. I will say two things. One, Otis did mention that you talked to him about this as well. Otis then did walk over to the group of 10 people and told them, "Hey, that guy over there's watching you with binoculars."
Yes, I've already
which is
told
a
him.
horrible idea.
Yes, I told him not to do that as well.
You just sick the mob on someone.
Otis.
No, I've discussed this both of the things with him.
Yeah, I did also have a conversation with Otis, just as like friend to friend, because he was upset about everything. And I told him, I was like, you're not. I said, what you did to start off this conversation was technically not wrong, but I was like, it's not advised. I was like, you can walk up and say who you are. Say, hey, Deputy Cliff Otis, I see you're using your binoculars looking at that big group over there. Is there anything going on? Anything I should be aware of? So what that does, that puts the onus on them. You've given your authority, and that puts the onus on them to let you know what's going on. And it shows that you're there not to attack him, but to help him, possibly. I was like, because his next words to him in that situation would have been, oh, I think there's a person over there who tried to kill me 2 days ago. And if that happened, I told Rocco this, that if you would have just told Otis that, Otis would have gone, oh shit, and pulled out his binoculars and go, who are we looking at?
Yeah.
Because I was like, we want to keep you safe. So I think it's just two aggressive people just butting heads. I don't think it's anything to worry about. I think Cliff needs to learn a little bit of tact.
Yep, and I've already talked to him about it. We'll see if he learns from it. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and complete that report. Maple, actually, I do want your opinion on this as well. So, Shiro was attacked in retaliation for, I guess, hurting a couple of J Bass's crew, Winsmore, and a few others. I don't know when this happened. He said it happened a bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
He claims in his statement that Winsmore was not trying to kill him. He was just paying back. He was given the option to pay back his debt in gems or in blood, and and then they flipped. They said, "Let's play a game." They flipped a coin. God, I wish they would find something more unique when it comes to games. But flipped a coin, and then Winsmore slashed him up. And then he said, Shiro mentioned that he wanted him to get to a doctor's. Obviously, blah blah blah, get him patched up. I'm pushing almost for an assault with a deadly. I know some people can argue the whole, attempted murder because it's in retaliation. But that, in my opinion, just using that specific
I mean, did
argument, I don't think is enough.
did Shiro as well say that he wasn't trying to kill him?
Yeah, that's exactly what Shiro said. He said he wasn't trying to kill me.
There's
Yeah,
no
that-
argument if that's what you
I
think.
know,
I don't see an issue
well,
with
I
it.
know. That's what I'm saying. Because there are deputies who are going to see this and be like, "Why doesn't he have an attempted murder charge?"
Yeah,
This
just
was
make
in
sure it says the
retaliation."
fucking
Yes,
the victim himself was like, this
Okay,
guy
I'm
was
glad
not
I'm
trying
not
to
the-
kill me.
I'm glad I'm not the only deputy who thinks that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push for a full assault with a deadly and then a robbery as well because he took him. Probably kidnapping as well. So.
Yeah, probably.
No,
Yeah,
he,
I mean-
he did say in his statement that it was taken. It was pushed off his.
Sonny, slow that fucking wagon down next time.
I can't believe this man. is
Why?
back.
What?
Look at my nose.
What did you do? Did you crash?
There's an evil, evil woman. She beat me senseless and didn't stop. Threatened to stomp my face in. I told her
mean-
I was gonna tell the police.
You just have a bit of a bloody nose.
No, she beat me senseless. It hurt.
Okay, what's her name?
I don't know, but she said she didn't care about the law. I think she's some kind of big-time crook.
Where did this happen at?
And we need to take her down
Where did this happen at?
to an alien killer.
Where did this happen at?
The lumberyard.
Like all the way out near Strawberry? That one over there?
No, the Blackwater lumberyard.
Oh, so here in town. How long ago? Just
yeah,
now?
she's right here. Yeah, I just got up.
Okay. What, is that woman in pink?
No, not that one.
Okay. What's she look like?
I think she's got a green bandana.
Okay.
And brown hair. No, orange hair.
Okay.
I saw her in Thieves Landing and I left because it was scary.
Okay.
And I came back here and... Well, she threatened to kill me. Because I made a joke.
Okay.
And beat me up. Broke
Alright.
my nose.
Okay.
And it
I'll,
hurts. It really hurts.
I'll see into it.
You have anything for the pain?
No, I ain't a doctor.
Oh, hell.
Why is Valentine spreading?
What, Terry? Oh, Terry looks like he's been.
Yo.
What the fuck is going on? What are you guys yelling about?
I can't get through.
Oh, it's just chaos here.
Go through the door here.
Haxel's having trouble unjailing one of these fellas. Apparently, the paperwork's a bit muddled. I don't know what's going on. Trying to figure it out.
Shut the fuck up, cuz. You're talking too much. You're worse
Jesus.
than me.
Wow, Valentine is leaking.
Don't leave me here.
Nah, I'm fucking. I'm going to see whatever the fuck Sonny's going on about some woman beating him. It's fucking stupid fucking people spread to stupid fucking towns, and they gotta deal with them and fucking stupid shit. Red hair woman, green bandana. Yeah, River's great.
Here he is.
Maple,
She's
are
in
you
there,
executing
officer.
a ginger lady?
No.
What's all this kid saying? He's saying that you're gonna execute someone.
No, I'm not. He bitched and complained to me about some woman who beat him up, so I came to take a look. Is there fights going on over here? Is that what happened?
Illegal
I
fights.
don't know.
Okay. You got, what's going on?
Can you help
Oh, no, no.
help this man?
Oh,
We
no,
had a consensual fight, and I didn't think I would hurt him, but he's now on the ground, and I feel bad.
Okay, do you have a medical bag?
I don't.
Okay. Usually get a medical bag from the medical office, or can you step back from him, please?
Yeah,
or
we had another friend with us, and I think he left, and he had it.
Oh,
Okay.
she killed another man.
So, what's your name, miss?
Consensually fight me.
That's
sorry.
fine.
I thought that was okay.
Sonny, shut the fuck up. Miss, can you come a little closer? We can talk while I help him
Yeah,
to his
what-
feet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was too
What's your name, miss?
My name's Ginny.
Ginny, okay. Did
I
you
just,
and...
they didn't believe
that I could fight, and I was like, I can fight, and
You
so
have
I
an
had to
awfully
fight.
different attitude right now, miss.
Good, because he's talking to me with respect and
What
something
happened
that
to all
you
the
lack.
I don't care about what the police say. What
Because
happened to the big bad
I
crook?
don't care if you tell the police,
You're a
because what I
fraud.
did is just, and these police officers are very just here.
So
Well, if
did
they're
you guys
just, they'll
have
go
like
and hang you for
a
hurting
normal fight here, and you beat Sonny's ass, and he came and
I
reported it to
did,
me?
yes,
Is that-
and then he
No,
came and cried
that's
to
not
you
what happened.
because he
Okay.
was a crybaby.
No, that is what
Sonny, you
happened.
do know that false reporting of a crime is a charge, right?
She broke my nose.
You
Well,
agreed to a
Mad that
fight.
I beat him.
No, to be fair, you did pull out a trumpet, which could be, which is made out of metal.
Yeah,
and
so
then
it was
proceeded
like
to
a
hit her with-
almost.
Did you try and beat her with a
weapon.
trumpet, Sonny?
Of
But
course
he's still
not.
lost. He's just mad.
Why are
because
you
I
here and not
bruised
in
his
Valentine?
ego.
See, this trumpet has no blood on it.
Sonny, why are you here and not in Valentine?
I was exploring. I got bored.
Can you go back to Valentine so they can recontain you?
They donated to me. I had to come here for more money.
Oh, God.
What are you looking at?
It's not every day I see somebody wearing just socks, you know. I see barefooted people, but really I see someone wearing just socks. White
They're
socks
comfortable.
as that. Mm.
And I clean them.
How often?
Roughly every 20 minutes.
Whenever he goes into water or it rains, probably how often. Alright, on your feet, buddy. Let's get going.
Thank you for helping him. He
God.
understood what a
Oh.
consensual fight was
Don't act
about
like you
and
care
didn't
about
cry
his
about
well-being. You
it.
tried to kill him.
Sonny, would you cut the shit?
I'm just, if you want to be a crybaby, then you be a crybaby, but I'm not going to feel bad or fall for it. So good luck with you on that.
I don't like you one bit.
Yeah, you don't
Alright.
like me because I don't take your shit.
That's, she's
You
got
have to donate to the orphanage.
She's got kind of a point. So here's the thing, Sonny. If you don't like her, guess what? You don't need to talk to her. So you
Yeah,
could
see? She
leave,
beat me up
go
for no
separate. You
reason.
could go separate ways, and that's the end of it. So how about we do
what you're
exactly
sa-
that?
So what you're saying is I can go up to somebody, beat him up,
No, Sonny, that is
and
not
say it was
what
a
I'm
consensual
saying.
fight? Because that's what she did.
There's multiple people saying here that you guys were all fighting.
They're all her friends.
No, I just met her over in the saloon. We were talking about donating to
So,
orphans. And I started
Sonny,
laughing
look,
my ass off.
I'm really
and
not.
Honestly, I was gonna go fight them and have a fight with them, and then you showed
Oh
up
shit,
over
he
here
actually got
after
the
we
fucking
left.
police. Oh my
Yeah,
No,
but
I
it's
don't,
okay.
I don't
'cause,
fuck
like,
around. I wasn't lying.
He wasn't lying. You're not wrong. He was not lying.
Now you better watch it because I got this lawman on my payroll.
Again, Sonny, like I said before, false reporting of a crime is a charge. Now, I really don't want to charge you with that right now because I really cannot be fucking bothered to deal with you.
On your payroll, huh?
But,
Uh-huh. 20
How-
bucks, arrest him right now.
What? Really?
So
20
now
bucks?
You're trying to
What?
bribe a cop?
$8 out of my asshole.
Wait, you can bribe lawmen?
You
That
shit
doesn't
money?
seem.
Yes,
Come
I
with
do.
me. We need to
Lawful?
talk business.
What the fuck? Do you want me to put you in cuffs, Sonny? Is that what you were trying to do? Is that your end goal right now? Is for me to arrest you? Because I will do it.
I hate Sissika.
No, it's you know what it is? He
I
wants
hate Booker.
attention and he's bored, so
You
he's
hate Booker?
crying
Maybe
and
I'll fucking
causing
call Booker
attention.
and tell her that you're on the fucking way if you keep going this rate.
You're gonna take me to Sissika for doing nothing. I got my ass kicked and you're gonna arrest me.
Again, false reporting a crime, and you just tried to bribe me.
I did no such thing. You're lying.
Sonny, how about you turn around and you walk the fuck away? Can we do that?
I'm going to Valentine where they like me.
Please. Thank God. Oh my God, that's beautiful. This is the best possible outcome.
Perfect.
All right.
Bye.
How long
We
do you
won't
think
miss you.
it'll be before he realizes that everybody in Valentine likes anybody because they have a
Hey,
crippling?
watch out, fellas. There's a murderous
Oh.
woman in there killing people with her fists.
All right, just because I have these hands could be weapons doesn't mean anything, okay?
All right.
Leave me alone.
Who all are you lot then?
I'm new around the crossing, and I met this poor man because he ran me over with his horse. And then he went and he was nice and he helped me. And then we went to the saloon, and that guy was like talking. And
Okay.
then I was like, well, if you want to be rude, we
All
should
right.
just duel it out.
Y'all are
And
all
then
good
we
friends.
left.
Who are y'all? Names,
We
please.
are all not good friends.
Okay, you've all just met each other and have become acquaintances and know each other now. What are your
yeah,
names?
so I'm Ginny.
I'm Edward.
Kyle. Elrod, nice to meet you.
Kyle, Edward, and Ginny. I'm Senior Deputy Maple. It's a pleasure to meet you. Apologies for being on terms with Sonny.
Nice to meet you.
He is a fucking idiot to say the least. So,
Oh, I noticed. And he didn't like when I said that he was, but it's his fault.
yes,
He
you know,
came
sometimes the
over
truth
here and-
hurts.
Yeah, you know. And if you're gonna challenge me to a fight, I'm gonna try my hardest. And
Understandably so. Well, you guys have a good rest of your night, and if you guys run into any trouble, just telegram Law. Usually
yeah,
pretty
and if you
good
ever
around.
want to fight me, let me know, because I'd love to.
I'm curious as to
Consensually.
your capabilities as a fighter.
She was able to knock me on my ass, so.
I'm intrigued.
He didn't even touch me halfway, you know?
It's tempting.
Honestly, that would be really exciting to beat a deputy, you know? It's like my third day in the crossing, and it would be just really kind of cool. Especially like someone so high up like you know, deputy sheriff or
Senior
whatever.
deputy.
Senior deputy, yeah.
God, that
that's
would be a
nice.
hit to my ego if I lost. Alright, fuck it.
Okay, well, I have to go get a band-aid because I'm at 3/4, so like I'm not.
Here. Here?
My arms are so short. Sorry, hold on. There they are.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I love this sound.
Yeah. As I was saying,
That's probably why they're paying me money.
Alright.
$5 each. Just throughout all people, just to kick him out.
God, now I really need to not lose, man. I really need to not lose.
Okay, so if I lose, you can't judge me, okay? Because I'm new, all right?
That's
But if
fine.
I win, I'm gonna talk shit. So I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Wait. Wait. We need, do either of you two have a medical bag? Hey, do either of you two... Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna run grab some medical bags from the sheriff's office.
Isn't there something you said about the lumberyard?
Yeah, we don't need medical bags in here.
Oh, yeah, right. I still have mine. Look at that. Okay, never mind. Alright.
Someone count us off.
Step back, please.
Alright,
Or get up high so we don't accidentally hit you.
Alright, are you two ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Fuck. How the fuck? Nope. What a good fight. That was a really good fucking fight.
The best fight out of any.
That was a really good fucking fight. Whew.
And you got the first hit on me, so I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna be fucked." But that was really good.
You almost had me. I was right on the edge. Yeah, it almost had me for a while there.
Yeah, I didn't check how much energy I had before, but I think that must
That was such a
because
good
I was tired real quick, so I was like, fuck, but that was really good. I
That was-
enjoyed that.
that
So
was a
I
very
hope
good
you
fight.
know that like that was and I like to say I'm a good fighter, so like for you.
You are a very
that
good
was
fighter.
good.
I had to pull out all the stops.
Yeah, you know, that was good. Thank you for that. I know next time I come see you, I'm gonna win. I got this.
Okay, you might. You know what? I'm kind of surprised as to you did surprise me, but now I know. So
I'm upset that I lost, but also that was a really good fight.
I was you almost had me. You really did almost have me.
Oh, that
I
makes me
think
feel better.
if you were able to land, I think at least one more solid hit, I may have gone down.
Yeah, you got me on that stumble. That stumble got me so good. You got like 6 good ones, and I was like, fuck me. But
Oh,
it was
shit.
really good. They should open a fighting ring or something.
There's plenty of fighting stuff around.
But thank you for helping me now. That was, at least you're not gonna go run and tell Law I beat you up now because you're upset.
I couldn't do that.
Because I lost.
I couldn't do that. What I'm gonna do? Tell everyone that I beat up a woman? That's not gonna sound good for me at all.
No, it wouldn't actually. Yeah.
On top of that, it would sound even worse if I lost and that I got beat up.
Yeah, you would just be sounding like Sunny.
I'm in a lose-lose right now, so you know what? I'm just going to smile and nod.
Well, you won, so that's all you have to worry about.
Yeah, it's either you get laughed at or you get laughed at. There's really no in between.
Yeah.
You could just laugh at me for not winning. All right, I'm gonna get up now. I'm a little sore. 3 fights in a row. Whew.
All right, that was a good, very good fight though. You did very well. That,
Yeah, don't forget your guns. Thank you for all the help.
yeah, no problem.
Hi there.
Howdy.
That was a great fucking fight, man. It's Ginny. Ginny.
What are you guys' names?
Ginny, is it Ginny with a J or Ginny with a G?
G. So like Jin,
Peter's
but
being
then
so rude.
knee.
That there is Peter, and I'm Rebediah.
Hi, Peter and Rebediah.
Okay.
I'm Ginny.
Have you gotten
Ginny
yourself?
like the alcohol.
Have you gotten yourself registered, Ginny?
I have not because I'm new to the crossing.
All right. Well, if you come by the sheriff's office, we can get you registered. Give you $50 for your fingerprints.
Oh, okay. When are you gonna be there all day?
I'll be there for maybe a little bit. Not entirely sure.
I'll head on over after.
Y'all take care. Have a good night.
I was hoping you were still here.
Yeah. What's going on?
Are you going back to the sheriff's station?
Yep.
Can I jump on the back with you?
Sure.
I'll jump off if anything happens, I promise.
Okay. Good. What's going on?
First of all, you and Tabitha need to buy pajamas. Not together, but
Huh?
buy pajamas.
What? Hold on.
I'm
Hold on. Back up a second.
What? What's wrong with that, people? What's wrong with that statement?
Me and Tabitha need to buy pajamas, but not together.
Everybody needs to buy pajamas.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can't go to the party because I'm not waiting for 50 fucking people to buy the pajamas, right?
Okay.
It'll be at some point. I need you to buy the pajamas.
Okay. By when?
Oh, this horses are crates.
Oh shit.
All right. You okay? You okay, Clem? Clem, are you okay?
I got kicked into another horse.
Clem, are you okay?
I think that was like your horse, Weller. Jesus Christ.
Kiddo.
What?
Sounded like him.
Okay. Tell me what is going on about this pajama shit.
I'm hosting a pajama party. Everybody needs to buy pajamas, including you, Butler.
Nah, I don't think so.
What if I sleep naked?
Why? No, it's a family party. Everybody has to wear a shirt and pants.
Okay.
You can let your toesy woesies fly if you want. Wait, Weller, don't go. Did y'all hear that the warden mad at me?
the ward is mad at everyone. It's their existence.
I don't know. I don't know what I did. It sounds like they're a little jealous that Creed and I were close. So,
Huh.
I mean,
Dr. Creed.
that's just sad, really.
Okay, but I
mean, I
can't
wouldn't
do
even be
anything
mad.
about it.
I mean, I'm glad you were close with him, Clementine. He was a sick, twisted individual who deserved every fucking thing he got.
Look, I know. It just Creed has a weird way of getting inside your head and making you think that the bad things that you're doing is okay.
Nah, I don't believe that. I'm sorry.
Why are all them running away real quick, like?
Is it really loud and annoying? I don't know.
They are very loud and annoying. Apparently something's happening on the train, and I came over this way because I was going to go investigate the train, but then I figured by the time I got to it and got back, it seems like it's safe. But I figured whatever mess it was going to be created would come over this way.
There's something wrong with the train? It had to restart from Wallace.
Apparently so.
Okay, when's this party?
I don't know. Why is Weller mad at me? What did I do to Weller?
I don't think Weller's mad at you. Weller's constant existence is anger at people. That's just how he is, so I don't think he's mad at you at all. There's nothing out of the ordinary there from what Weller was saying.
No, that was a little colder than usual. I'm not happy that I was, like, you know, just, Creed does have a way of getting inside your head. Okay, I know part of it was me, with what I used to do, and I'm taking responsibility for that.
Uh-huh.
But he does have a way of getting inside your head and talking to you like he's not even there.
Yeah. It happens. I don't think
I
you
just
got
don't
nothing
want to fall back into that, so I'm trying to stay away from these people. But I just can't help but feel they're watching me a lot. Twitch definitely didn't like me.
Right. Well, I don't think you need to worry about Weller.
Okay, well,
Nonetheless-
just get the pajamas soon. It'll probably be like a surprise. We're all going on a pajama party.
Okay.
Just like the boat.
Alright. I'll see about doing that if I have some time to breathe at some point soon.
Cash and Hurst have pajamas.
Wonderful.
Elsie has pajamas. I have pajamas. Tabitha's gonna have pajamas.
I'll try and figure out what the fuck to wear for pajamas without looking like a homeless man.
You know that coat with the 2 eagles on the back?
Yeah.
And the weird belt? That's what Cash wears as a robe.
Really?
If that inspires you. But don't tell him I spoiled the surprise. He really wants to surprise people, but he looks great.
Alright, that's fine. I have no fucking... I have to wear a shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, what sort of event do you think I'm running? You want this kind of thing, you go talk to Naomi in the theater with the burlesque girls, okay?
Huh? I'm just trying to figure out what I can and can't wear.
It's a family event. Family event, goddammit, everybody wears a shirt.
Okay, alright.
All those annoying people are back.
Wonderful, I'm probably
just
gonna have
stay
to
and talk to
deal
me.
with them. What are they doing? Why
I
are
got-
they even...
I don't know. They're waiting for somebody that's inside, and I said if that was one of my gang members in there, like, you know, I was at the Bell Gang for a while.
Right.
And I'm kind of not anymore. I suppose when
I would hope not.
like I'm not in. I don't think I'm in the gang anymore, but I think they still like me. So
Okay, that's fine. I mean, there's a difference
But
between
I
being
s-
in a gang and them
but-
liking you.
I said the Bells were like my family, right? And you know, even Redwater to some extent, but I'm mad at them. But I was like, if they were stupid enough to get themselves caught, I would just I would just go play blackjack or poker until they were done. Why
Fair
do I
enough.
have to suffer for them being caught?
Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna head over and make sure that the rest of the crossing isn't burning down, okay?
If there's any search and rescues, can you come out and tell me and I'll help?
Sure, but...
Actually, can you tell me if any rangers are around?
No. Ooh, Booker's around.
Who?
Booker.
Ranger?
No, guard Booker.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not a criminal anymore. You should take all those people to Sissika.
Oh, I think there's already people heading there, and they're gonna see Booker. Oh, man, if only I knew, I would have gone with him on that transport.
Is Tabby Cat still around?
No, she is gone, long gone.
Casharino?
Nope. Nope. me and Weller are the most senior on duty right now. And then it's all a bunch of new guys aside from Rivers and Huxley. And Love. And Chef. And Lynn. Never mind, it's not that much new guys. It's Lynn Rivers, Huxley, Otis, Kiwi, Lancaster,
I'm
Love,
sorry, the
Quill,
list just kept
Chev,
getting
and
longer. I
Malger.
love
There's
that.
a lot of people on duty, but a lot of just deputies and not seniors, aside from myself and Weller. We had
Oh,
about
look what I
20 on
got
duty.
back,
with it.
by the way. Oh yeah, you were there and gave it back. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I was the one who actually took it off of the guy. Shoot my nipple off
So
like
happy.
that.
Thank you. I would. Do you want me to? I could probably.
No, don't
do
shoot
it.
my nipple off. What the?
No.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
In a friendly way.
I didn't mean to run away. I don't know why I ran away like that. I just tried to
did.
turn around and I
Are you
sprinted
so
away.
scared I'm gonna shoot your
I'm
nipple off?
terrified of my nipple being shut off. There's a guy arrested months ago who
Ricky
lost
from
his
the
nipple.
genital store doesn't have nipples.
There's ew, what the fuck? There's a guy arrested named.
Was it Ricky?
No, I didn't arrest him. His name was Rue. I think his name was Ruparian Rue or something like that. And
Ugh.
he got shot by a local and his nipple got shot off. It was weird.
Ricky said that he was so cold and then he flicked his nipples off.
Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna go to the office now, Clem.
Welcome to Valentine.
Yeah, that's why I left
I should
Valentine.
probably report this.
Oh,
I saw
yes.
Tommy Two Snakes knock the shit out of some guy today.
Who do you knock the shit out of?
Some guy called Mo, I think, but it was in Valentine. They did ask Mo to leave and he wouldn't, so Tommy like grabbed him by the face and beat him.
Wonderful. Great.
And then I also saw this other guy called Tabasco Tom winding up the hobos and they had a bit of a standoff, but that's fine.
I want you to say that sentence again, but slow.
There was a guy called Tabasco Tom.
Slow.
Who was picking on... Tabasco Tom
Yeah.
was picking...
A Raven?
Sorry, I'm very overwhelmed with noise.
So, I'm not gonna give my gun.
There was a fat guy called Tabasco Tom who was picking on the hobo gang. You know the hobo gang?
Yeah, I know the hobo gang.
Also, I'm joining the hobo gang.
Why?
Wait, come with me. Come to the tail.
Fucking. Oh. Is this your hobo outfit?
It's my original clothes I came to the crossing in.
Oh, I remember that. I remember when I met
my
you
God.
in Armadillo wearing this.
Armadillos.
Yeah. You were
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
peep
so
in on the sheriff's office when we had Goldie in there.
I was so sneaky. I'm gonna be honest, I thought you had Peter Gray. That's why I was snooping.
Oh no, who did we have? Was it Goldie?
It was Peter Gray, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. I don't actually remember.
Anyway, this is what I'm wearing to hang out with the homeless gang tomorrow. They already approved.
Okay.
They told me they were doing stuff that I couldn't get involved in because it would affect my rangering today. So they said we could hang out and do fun stuff tomorrow.
Okay, just know that if they have committed crimes and are wanted, that, like,
I won't hang out with them if they're wanted.
yeah.
Like, I don't even stop to hang out with the Del Lobos. I'll say hi to them, talk to them, and then I report it to the first law person I see.
Okay, yeah.
You're fine.
Alright. Good. I gotta go to the
Do you
office
think
now.
I should show Weller?
No, maybe. I don't know.
Do you think I should come out and show Weller?
Sure, go for it, Clem.
Guess who I'm hanging out with tomorrow?
Go for it. You do you.
Oh no, I think Weller's really tired.
That might be true, yeah.
Could you tell Huxley I'm out here?
Sure. Huxley. Huxley, Clem's outside. She wanted me to tell you she's out there.
No, I know she told me. I'm just trying to finish this paperwork. It's been...
You ain't got time for women, Huxley. Only
What?
paperwork.
No, I just want this done before I do anything else. I don't want to come back to it. Like banging my
Smart
head against the
idea.
wall right now. A very painful last hour.
It's a great hour.
I feel like I haven't been able to just even get a process what I'm thinking in the last hour. Let alone
That's
trying
usually
to
how it goes.
get me
Yeah, $20 says CD and Cole gonna ride into town trying to do some dumb shit pretty well soon.
And the train's full, or not
I
full, there's
mean,
passengers on the train.
I reckon they will.
I'll take that bet.
Yeah, it's a good fucking odds.
I mean, I'll take the opposite of that bet.
What, you reckon they won't? You
Yeah.
reckon- I guarantee you, in the next half an hour, well, what was it? The Gold family were on the train
That's a different story.
with others.
I can't.
reckon
I
either
can't
they're
speak
gonna
on the
do
Gold
stuff
family.
somewhere, or CD, or
I can't speak on the Gold family.
how can you speak for CD?
I can't.
Sounds like you are.
I just don't. I just feel like.
Are you friends with them now? Is
Nah,
that how it's
I
working?
reckon
Are
he's
you
besties.
nah. I just feel like I wouldn't be awake right now if that was the case.
You're jolly popping.
Today's
Yeah, well, this is usually
22nd.
the time they do it, so I'm glad you're awake, because most of the time on top of this shit, do we have to deal with also murder psychopaths running around. Spot something.
Say up. Yeah.
Terry, have you met your people or
Flood
something? What's
signals.
going on out there?
God damn, that I don't know. That just it's some oceanic thing. I don't know what it is.
Hey, Weller, you have an FAO for something with Lark?
It's been there for a while now. I thought I removed it. I probably didn't.
If you want me to remove it, I will. If you're gonna remove it, just archive the file as well, since it's from January 12th. $14th. That is 8 days. Reginald Candy Canes robbed in Rhodes.
Why are you looking at that? That's so far back.
Because I go through old incidents and I archive them if they have not been updated within 7 days. And that is a 10-day-old incident. And we have 40 pages on the clipboard, which means I need to start archiving a few things because that's too many pages.
Alright, yeah, that's where I was going.
This could somebody check for one on the citizen registry if there's anybody by the name of Billy, any women, and if there's not, can you create a file for her?
Billy Boggs.
What's her? Does she have a description?
Ponytail, green jacket, Deputy Smith, bamboozled, and Valentine. Could be a woman, could be a man, no idea. It just says Billy Boggs.
There's a lot of Billies, Mr. Maple.
Female accomplice to Henderson. There you go. There's a woman by the name of Billy Boggs.
Cream color blouse, blue skirt or trousers, boots, not fancy, no spurs. Is the
Blonde hair and a loose ponytail, green coat. That's all I got.
No, that's not the one then. I got brown hair in a bun.
Okay.
All right. All right, we'll make this a wanted for questioning.
Someone just blew in a fucking strawberry fucking sales today for nothing.
Raphael, please add a. For the suspect, sure to create citizen.
I think it's safe for me to walk around town again. I think I'm gonna do that.
Alright, just be careful, alright?
Yeah, I'll look out for any minute with
Don't be
axes.
catching no axes. Yeah, please stay away from the axes.
No X's.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Is this Sawyer person dead? Why is...
Hmm?
There's a report here. Shootout at St. Denis with Sawyer. There's no summary. Sawyer had things removed from him, but he has no charges.
Huh.
So he was arrested, disarmed, but there's no charges listed in the report.
When was this?
For whom?
January 11th. Rhett Sawyer?
Yeah, right. No idea.
Let's see. Shootouts at Sanity with Sawyer. Yeah. Okay, Irma Kiwi. That is a... He's... hold on.
He's not dead. According to
No.
paperwork, at least.
No, sorry. By Cardinal Afraid with the tunnel, Redding and Kiwi encountered Rhett Sawyer, Birdie Crow, okay. I wonder if... Okay, here's my... You want my theory?
Yeah.
Okay, he had the same charges as Joseph Heller and Birdie Crow. They had some sort of issue where they couldn't, like, process the file or something.
Well, fix the file.
And instead of waiving,
Mop.
waiving it once he served his time, they just removed them. That would be my guess. Now, it'd be great if they would have done an additional note or a note in the arrest details, but there are no arrest details, and cleared it up that way. But here we are. Oh, yeah. Oh, he would have also had charges for possession of government property as well. Because the Schofield and Lancaster are both CSD.
Modern problems require modern solutions. In this case, my modern solution is an FAO.
There you go. It should just be FAO. Kiwi. What the fuck?
Essentially. It tends to be the case for all of my FAOs.
Also, it's nice to see you awake at this time.
Yes, don't get used to it. Only for the next couple of days is this a possibility.
Nope, I'm gonna get used to it, and I will expect you here at this time every night. Thank you.
What's 7 days back from the 22nd?
Math 15th.
Damn it, that means I can't archive any more incidents.
Damn, you hate it.
Why do we have so many pages of shit? That much has happened over the last couple of days, eh?
It's been very busy.
We have been archiving, but there's shit that is a lot of wanteds from December. Wanteds. We need to crack out a lot of these wanteds. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to go through wanteds and make sure that they're all still wanteds.
Well, it's a good call.
Can I? What if I go with arrest? I'm gonna go.
I have no idea what you just said.
I'm like speaking and thinking to myself.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you weren't talking to me, because I was gonna be desperately confused.
Yeah, I wish I could check a file. I could check if a file has arrest details in it. I would like to see only case files.
Yeah. I have a note for possible future use. Either a way for us to actually, let me make sure before I say this. Okay, I would like the ability for our secretaries to be able to pull files from a specific date. Not before a date, not during a date, not after a date, which is our current options. A specific date, or we start putting the specific date of the thing that happened in the title of the report. Because we had a situation come up the other night where Sky and I found some information on some bank jobs that had happened back in December and early January, and I had to dig through so many Valentine bank robbed, and that's it, to be able to find what date it was that those
Bank
things
robberies,
happened on
we
to
always
try to
put.
match 'em.
Bank robberies, we always put the date in the title.
I'm gonna look at the first page here. Case 4622, Ronnie Rivers robs Valentine Bank. There's no date there.
God damn it.
Also, that fucking Ronnie Rivers. But second page of the listing, case 5082, Rhodes Bank robbery. That's it.
That was kind of.
Oh, on the same page, Valentine Bank robbery.
Well, come back in my day, bank robberies always had the fucking date in the title. Terry. Is he still here? Terry.
Terry.
What? Someone said my name. What is it?
You fucker.
You did paperwork on a bank robbery today in Valentine. Make sure you put the date in the title.
Oh, fuck. Look, listen, I haven't had my morning coffee, alright? I apologize.
That's fine. Valentine bank robbery and just put, like, day and month. That's all you need.
All these new freaking gimmicks are confusing me sometimes. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let me look at it. Hold on.
What's this all about? Robbie Gold? What? He's dead.
His cousins are here now in the crossing.
Oh yeah. Shit.
They're fucking... One of them's a absolute moron.
I'm sorry, how did two people just walk out of the bank during negotiations?
I do not know. I got there after that everything was like after they got chased out. I only got their the aftermath of it all. I just took the witness statements. I didn't see anything that happened. But apparently, some guy looking like Robbie Gold, calling himself Robbie Gold. Another one called Mr. Green, and another one that kept saying pendejo with a Spanish accent.
It'd be weird if you said that in any other accent.
Pendeo.
Pendeo.
It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird when y'all say it.
Pendeo.
Yeah, no? I'm hoping that's lumberyard fighting that I'm hearing.
Your ears must be.
There's a few people over there that have been fighting in the lumber yard. Rivers, can you do me something?
Maybe.
I got a file here from December. Oh no, it's December. Never mind.
Okay.
Doesn't archive
Alright, I
that,
won't-
but not yet.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Is it a file I need to look at?
No. I was gonna ask you to put details into somebody's citizen registry, but
Ah, gotcha.
I will not be archiving that. Charlie Chancer's still wanted for that.
Oh, Booker's working.
Yes, she is. Um.
Questioned about the archives. What's this whole true false thing?
Huh?
Do you, it's on the form, if it is archived, you would want to say true.
True
Because
that
it
is
would be
archived?
true that it is archived. If you don't want to
Yeah.
search the archives, if you don't want the secretary to look through there, then you use false.
Normally,
almost
it is always false.
Wait, yeah, normally it doesn't.
There's actually there's never really a reason to set it to false, only ever to true.
I don't know why you ever would, but there you go.
Injured and alone in the Western Heartlands. Western Heartlands, eh? That's like Emerald Ranch area. Heartland Overflow.
What?
Dewberry Creek.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Western,
Not
it's
at
on
all.
the west side. Heartland.
Oh, that's the eastern side. Oopsies. So that's like.
I can go with you.
I'm not going nowhere.
Is
He's-
anyone responding to it?
No, no one's responded to it.
How long ago was it?
It just came in. That's like Caliban's seat area then.
It's okay. I can go to it.
Okay, good luck, Clem.
Does it definitely say Western?
Yes, it definitely says Western Heartlands.
How long do you say this was?
It literally just came in.
It was this week.
No, not you. I'm talking to Clem.
Yeah, he's
Was this
talking to
week?
me.
Wow.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, Lark.
Hi, Lark. Is Cash around?
No.
I know I'm heartbroken to you, Lark. Huxley, you want to come on the search and rescue with me?
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that. And then I'll figure this out later.
Bye, Lark.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, Maple, always.
He's good. Are you crouching? Are you hiding?
Was it by Rudy?
I realized I was very rude,
Big
and I had to
group.
kind of crawl back and redeem myself.
Don't worry about it. You're fine. Good to see you, Lark.
Miss you, bud.
Bye.
I don't really know what counts as Western Heartland.
Caliban seat. What?
I was just checking the tip line. That's just me groaning.
Have
Have you ever had to deal with 2 New Zealanders in a cell for half an
You
hour?
didn't get a Schofield either back?
You say that like I wasn't a deputy in Valentine for like the first 3 months of my time as being a deputy.
Okay, fair enough.
Let
me see
Yeah, well,
if
there's
we
a lot
have
of
a
cassowary
action.
noises and yelling, and it's like being around a pack of
Cassowary
seagulls.
noises and yelling.
Yeah, yeah.
Are cassowaries like those dinosaur-looking birds?
Yeah, they got the big like beak-looking thing with a little like gobble gobble under the neck. and
Little
they just-
gobble gobble. I thought they're gobble gobbles on top of their head.
They got gobble gobbles on top and below their head,
Oh shit, they doubled it up, eh?
and they charge at you. They're freaking. They got like a spear on their head, and they'll just charge you down. Nasty
Cameron,
thing,
thanks
so
for
it's-
Interesting. Interesting indeed, interesting. I think
Hey, look, Huxley, got a green pawn.
that I might crawl into that fucking bed on the other side of the room and go
Yeah,
to
I don't
fucking
blame
sleep.
you. I don't blame you.
What did Huxley just yell? What did he just yell, Huxley?
I have no idea.
Rimfire?
Rimfire.
Is that the name of your fucking horse?
Prophet named him. This is Prophet's old horse, because my horse got killed in,
Are you? Let me ask you something. Are you confident that that's Prophet's old horse and you're not sitting on fennel right now?
Prophet gave it to me.
Okay, again, are you confident that is your horse and that is not my horse?
Why was it,
It was
was
hitched
it a
up
horse here?
right
Oh,
there,
This is your horse.
and
Okay, well,
it looks a
fuck
lot
your
like
horse.
Briar's saddlebags and reins.
Fuck your horse. I don't know where the hell mine is.
Excuse me, motherfucker? Did you say fuck my horse?
There's my horse.
Uh huh.
They do look really similar, to be fair.
Uh huh. Except he has a fucking cheetah print on his goddamn horse.
I do.
Alright,
Fuck your
goodbye,
horse.
'cause we're not lazy, 'cause we're
Motherfucker, that was Briar's horse, you rat bastard.
It's a nice horse, but it's very aggressive.
Fuck whoever's horse that is. It's an asshole.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, motherfucker? What the fuck is wrong with you, Huxley?
I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. I'm sorry. You never told me that.
I knew that.
I never told you what.
You never told me that your girlfriend, that passed away's name.
Didn't
know who it was.
didn't we have a talk in Rhodes the other night when you were asking if I had a lady friend?
Girlfriend, yes,
Right.
but you didn't.
So they didn't specify to you who that was.
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't have said that if I would have known that.
Okay.
That's hurtful.
Uh huh. Rein it in.
Sorry, Maple.
Huxley, you made it so
Oh man, Huxley pissed the fuck.
What, you
Huxley.
mean you're hitting the hay?
Huxley pissed Maple the fuck off with that one. Yeah, probably should. Huxley pissed Maple off with that one.
Yeah, ain't nothing really going on right now.
That is a big ol'
Of course,
minus.
as soon as I say that, there probably will be something, but
It's a big ol' minus on
fingers
Huxley
crossed.
points, man. Not cool, man. Not cool.
alright, I'm gonna go check my telegrams. You'll take care.
Alright. Yeah, man, Huxley, that was a big oof on Huxley's part, man. That was a big oof. Bro, Baba Yaga's back. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. Man, we actually just promoted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deputies in the last 1, 2, 3, 4 days. We've promoted 5 cadets in 4 days. All right. We're gonna go around town real quick, and then we'll go to bed. What did Huxley do? Huxley got on Fennel, and he yelled about his horse because Fennel kicked him. And he got on Fennel thinking it was his horse, so Maple came out, and Maple was like, "You sure that's your fucking horse and that's not my horse?" Right? He realized he fucked up and he got on the other horse. He said, "Fuck that horse." As said, "Motherfucker, what? That was fucking Briar's horse." He said, "I don't give a fuck. It's fuck that horse." And Maple fucking shredded him. Well, Maple shredded him, like, kind of. He didn't really shred him. Maple was stern, quick, and just like, no. And finished it with, "Rein it the fuck in, Huxley," as we walked away. It was tough to not just explode on him. Clementine told him, and Huxley immediately apologized. You ordered Nick D's nuts? I think we're gonna wrap up here.
Feels a lot better now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to see you. You know, I already had a lot of that.
What was that? Wait, is that Mantel? No, is that Negan? McAllister?
No,
Fuck.
it's me too. You
Oh, I was right the first time. Fuck. Sorry, Mantel. It's been a while.
Fine. It's been a spell. How have you been?
I've been all right. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing okay. Just taking care of a couple odds and ends.
Mm-hmm. Are you getting on duty? There's a number of people on duty right now, but not a ton going on.
I might stick around maybe just till the storm and then come for a proper shift either tomorrow or Monday.
Okay. Well, good to see you around there, bud.
Good to see you as well, friend.
Okay. Yeah, good night.
Take care, sir.
Okay. Yeah, still charging me. Can someone give me like $30?
Hello,
sir, like your shit.
Thank you.
Love you.
Did you just say what? Careful, my horse will kick you.
I beat like 3 more people. Is that a Missouri Foxtrotter?
Yes, it is. Now, this girl really likes fucking fighting, man. Jenny, are you just sitting in there waiting to fight people? No, and over the wall she comes. No. Great timing, man. Great timing. Come on.
Fighting you earlier. I'll see you
Sorry.
around.
What was that? What's going on? What?
I said it was a pleasure fighting you earlier. I'll see you around.
Oh, yeah, yep. Best of luck. You stay safe.
Yeah, don't go arrest people too much.
What? Don't go arrest people too much?
Yeah, don't go hard on them or something. I don't know. Go nice on people. Put good in the world.
I think there's sadly a few people who are far past that, Ginny.
I don't think that's true. I think anybody's not past that, you know?
You know, I was very much
There's
the same
good in
way
everybody.
for a very long time, and I do believe that is still the case for many people that I have to deal with on a daily basis. But there are a few
I
people.
don't know. I just think cops are too mean sometimes, and you could be the one that shows everyone that there's a change in the world, you know?
You know what? In my 9 months, almost 10, that perspective has very much drifted away for a few people. Although I do agree. I do agree.
I think that there is good in the world.
I do agree that that is the case with some people. There's still some good in some lost people. Some people who do wrong, who need a guiding hand to turn it around. But there are a few people who have made their decision to stay on the path they have chosen and to do nothing but that path. And when you negotiate with somebody on a bridge and they decide to fan you down in negotiations with it, that perspective starts to creep more and more in.
Alright, well, be nice to everyone. Even you law folk end up being kind of mean sometimes.
Alright,
So-
you take care, Miss Ginny.
You too. Don't go arresting people.
Mill's negotiations had a dent on Maple, without a doubt. Mill's negotiation had a dent on Maple. She very much gives off the sense of I'm not sure, Kay. I'm not sure she will. It's tough to say. I'm not entirely sure that isn't a complete facade. Facade? Is that the word? She's already gray. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure that she's gray, and I'm somewhat leaning towards her being. It's an S, not a hard C. Facade. 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 That's the one. I'm not entirely sure it's not a facade. You know, and that, you know, I mean, that group of people that she was talking with a lot there were the ones that were just arrested. Hey, Otis. By the crossing. Alright. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that she's not. I don't know. Something about her tells me she is I think, going to lean towards the criminal side. And yeah, I don't know. Something with her tells me she is going to be criminal, probably honeypotting. I got a lot of read from her, from especially just that last discussion we had there. I got a lot of read from her. Curious as to who plays her. She's new, right? I'm very curious. I'm gonna wrap up because well, there's nothing really going on anymore tonight. Yeah. It oftentimes depends on who they run into right off the bat. Yeah. Couldn't find who plays her. Guess she forgot to get her prints taken. Yeah. Probably not a forgot, and probably just chose not to. Let's be honest. I think she very much just chose to not get her prints taken. Right. Let's see here. Andrea Flocco is Luca on his alt. Jug, Isaac, Sunny Falls, Copernicus, that's quite the name, Peter Rockwell, Huxley. There's a bunch of filthy criminals on the train, apparently. Doyle, Fuller, Sophie on Scarlet. Sorry, Scarlet on Sophie. Lancaster, Sarah, and Frank. Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, we could go to Jimmy. We have a few options. We got Jimmy. We got Scarlet. We could go to Two Hands on Huxley. We could go to Luca as well. He's not on Pop Pop though. And we could go to Lancaster. Who do we RP with? We RP'd with Luca, but he's on his alt now. He's not on Pop Pop. We RP'd with Huxley a little bit. We yelled at Huxley. And we RP'd with Sunny a good bit. We RP'd with Jimmy. We could go to Jimmy. It's kind of between Jimmy and Huxley, I think. And I'm leaning a little bit... Yeah, I'm leaning a little bit towards... Yeah, it's one of the two. I was kind of leaning towards Huxley just because he has less people watching him right now. Jimmy's got 145 and Huxley's and Two Hands at 20. So I think... Yeah, I want to go show Two Hands some love, especially with this arc he's been taking Huxley on, this angry Huxley arc. We're gonna go raid Two Hands. Let's go show him some love. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. And I'll see you tomorrow, honestly, whenever the fuck I wake up. And I'm gonna wake up and then I'm gonna eat dinner probably, because it's gonna be like 4 p.m. And then I'll start streaming. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good night. Go show Two Hands some love. And peace.